Hello everybody. What is going on? Welcome into another installment of the APB Show. What are you guys doing? How are you guys doing, guys? I hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes. See the time on the top left corner up above before you get to the HOOPLAS, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, I gotta say, ladies and gentlemen, man. This week has been super interesting. First off, I gotta say this is a week where we have so far this is the most, and I mean this is the most slides that we have gathered in a while. We have gathered about 150 slides right at this very moment, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to still count it, but apparently there we go. But hold on a second. This one is funny. I'm definitely gonna share this hoopla to Appa Bro. This is definitely an Appa Bro hoopla. Oh, this is Appa Bro hoopla, and actually hoopla, just everybody's gonna love this one. There are loads of hooplas, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm gonna be talking about today. It is nuts, ladies and gentlemen. This week has been fucking crazy. It is nuts. It is just fighting everywhere. Social media, people are fighting each other in social media. It's not just Starfield, it's just also everything else. There are a bunch more hooplas also. It's mostly Starfield, but there are loads of hooplas that we're gonna be talking about. We're gonna be discussing today, and even I got myself into some stupid fights against a bunch of people. It's so fucking stupid. Last video was certainly that I posted. Last video was certainly very controversial by my viewers. It is among one of my riskier videos to take because it is a hot take. It is definitely a hot take, but it's one of those videos where like I'm just gonna post my honest take to the whole thing, and then maybe when I got updates, and there are loads of updates to this story for the record, I'm gonna post a new video on it, probably the whole thing. Actually have the script prepared for it. But yeah, I do want to do this stream and do want to do this whole thing because I'm ecstatic. I want to just join in the stream, just point and laugh at loads of stupidity, and there are loads and loads of stupidity for today, ladies and gentlemen. It is, I cannot wait for this stream. I don't know if I'm expecting this stream to be super spicy, and I also expect the Q&A to be super spicy as well, but I don't know how it's gonna go. But let's just say, come at me, bro. I'm ready for this. I don't know if you guys are ready for this, but I'm certainly fucking ready for it. Anyway, chat, that's for me. As for me, what have I been playing? Man, I tried my best to get into Starfield, the game itself, but it's a typical Bethesda game, and I know that loads of people are enjoying the game. I couldn't find a lot of enjoyment to it. Maybe because I'm super early into the game. Maybe I need to give the game a little bit more chance. After all, JRPGs don't get good after like 30 hours in, right? So I'll probably have to give Starfield a little bit more chance, actually a lot more chance to show itself that it's good. But so far, I haven't been impressed by it. And I definitely do want to install mods for the game because there are some elements in the game that I'm not really. The UI design is not very good. There's already a Star UI mod which basically kind of works kind of like Sky UI for Skyrim. Which, by the way, Sky UI for Skyrim, it is one of, if not the best UI mods that you can like ever take. Like, God, for God's sake, why is Bethesda not taking notes from Sky UI? It is such an amazing UI that it just trumps the Skyrim's old UI. I don't understand why Bethesda is not taking notes from that, because it is an amazing UI. It is a great UI. You could use it. It's just, it filters it, especially when you have loads and loads of stuff that you have in a typical Bethesda game. What I like to do in Bethesda game is I always, every single time, because I am a fucking hoarder, right? I hoard everything. I'm gonna take every single little tiny bits and pieces of stuff, even if it's fucking useless. So I bumped up my carry weight. I just basically bumped up my carry weight to like over 9,000, so I can carry everything and just sell everything. All the useless junk, I just sell them. I don't give a shit. I just hoard everything. I'm basically a fucking kleptomaniac in the game. As long as the item is not marked as somebody else, I just take it. So that's why went to the console command, bumped up the every single Bethesda game. I went to the console command, bump up the carry weight to like over 9,000, like millions and millions of. I got infinity carry weight, because it's kind of odd that a lot of RPG games basically give you no limit on the carry weight. Like Persona doesn't do this. Like Persona doesn't do this. It can carry as much as items as you like. Like you can grab as much junk as you like. In fact, you should grab as much junk as you like. Problem is the game just doesn't give you a lot of junk. So might as well just bump up my freaking carry weight all the way up to infinity, and I can just carry whatever the fuck I like. And I want to do that in Starfield. I haven't actually tried that in Starfield yet. I've tried that in a lot of Bethesda games. It's super fun. I just take everything that is not there. I just take it. It clutters my inventory a lot. But hey, I can just mark them as junk when I'm done with it. So yeah. Anyway, chat. Aside from that, not my. Oh yeah, I did saw rewatch. I say rewatch, but more like briefly glance at it. Why is it so hot here? Oh, fans off. There we go. Anyway, the Barbie movie is out on streaming, or is it not out on streaming? Like, it's out on the 7 Seas, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna rewatch it again, see, and my opinions are even more vindicated the moment I rewatched the whole. I say rewatch the whole thing, more like looking at segments of the clips, try to find like the cringe moments, everything like that, and I just realized like how empowering I'm Just Ken is. Like that song is stuck in my head. I just love to sing it so much. Like, I'm just Ken. When I see love, she sees a friend. What would it take for her? I mean, I just keep on singing that. I just love it so much because it's such an empowering song. I'm like I don't understand how this Barbie that's supposed to like bash the patriarchy creates such an empowering men's song. Like, I love it. Love it. And I love every second of it. And more rewatch, love it even more. Probably gonna do like a full video just breaking down bits by bits of why I love the movie. And also why the movie it's so much elements of the movie is so in contradiction with itself that it creates this beautiful train wreck. But yeah. So there's that. What else? I think that's it. Oh yeah, so chat, what have you guys been up to? My face is tired. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, my face is tired. Everybody's freaking tired. Hello, everyone. How y'all been doing? Were you guys tweeting yourself with 19 inches of Venom? Oof. That's a pretty funny hoopla, and there is that. I'm definitely going to be talking about that later because that is funny. To see a bunch of people on the Starfield crack. Yeah, loads of people are loving it. I'm back in System Shock 2 under a glitch file I set myself in. Oof. The guy under question mark in the thumbnail looks like they had a kilo of something. Bethesda Night, I am assuming. Well, to be fair, yeah, that's like the biggest issues of a lot of Bethesda games is that their NPCs have never looked particularly attractive. Like, there are many mods. This is why I should probably like just wait until like a couple more year or two before everybody can like make mods for the game and more patches coming in, because by that time happens, right, the game will have loads of cool mods, especially mods that just straight up revamp and just revise the characters so that all the characters so that they look at the very least attractive, right? Now, for the random NPCs, I don't mind if the random NPCs they don't look that particularly attractive, but companions I certainly do. And so far, the companions have been, they're fine. They don't look super attractive, but they're fine. But it's nowhere near Baldur's Gate 3 level. I can tell you that. I mean, Shadowheart, like, for God's sake, there are porn of freaking Shadowheart that I see. That I don't see any porn for like any of the Starfield characters, the ones that I know at least. Like, there are porn for Shadowheart. They're porn for Asterion that I saw, but it's a very gay porn, obviously. But yeah, like Shadowheart for the most part, because she's like the top tier of everybody's like Baldur's Gate 3 waifu. I mean, she is also my choice. Even though I play a woman, I'm supposed to be dating. I'm supposed to be playing a straight elf in the game. But Shadowheart is so good, I decided, yeah, fuck it, I'll turn lesbian. Why not? Well, fuck it. I'll get that pussy. I'll get that pussy. She suck on my pussy as well. So I was supposed to play a straight woman, a straight elf woman to date a guy, but I eventually ended up as a lesbian woman because Shadowheart is that good. I want to date Asterion. Actually, no, I don't want to date Asterion. He's kind of a bit of a prick, actually. Gale's cool, but nah, probably not gonna be dating him anytime soon. So yeah, I picked Shadowheart out of all the women. I just picked Shadowheart. Just turn lesbian. Why the hell not? So yeah, super cool. But as for Starfield, I don't know. I haven't gone far enough yet to pick a love interest. I did play as a woman though. pick the she her pronoun in the game. We'll get to that later. But yeah, so that's a woman who is a clone. Not gonna lie, I burst into laughter when I saw this clip. That is an actually more reasonable reaction compared to just straight up. It's another thing. Like it's as when he reacts to that to the woman just showing up. Oh, she's a clone of a guy, but she changed her gender so that she's a woman. And like, okay, that's cool. I can't. That's nice that the game has progressive technology that allows you to change your gender, to clone yourself to somebody else and change your gender at that point. That's cool. That's cool. I'm perfectly fine. If there's a technology that allows human beings to do that, wouldn't that be freaking cool? Like you could just change your gender. I mean, for God's sake, there are endless amounts of hentais that I see where gender swap freaking hentais. It is nuts, man. But yeah, wouldn't that be nice? And it is. Turns out it is. But I just find it very funny that Az reacts to it and it's like, oh god. Oh god, it's another current dayers. It's another current dayers or something along those lines. I'm like, bro, chill, bro. It's just a trans person. It's just a clone. It's just a man. It's just a man clone into a woman. And I'm like, because that sort of reaction, like, it makes you look. It makes you look transphobic. Like, imagine if there's a trans person walking in and your immediate reaction would be like, ugh, it's like, and people can visibly see your reaction. Like I saw, like I went to Bali, right? I'm in freaking Bali. I did see a couple of trans people. I say trans people, more like cross dressers. Like see like cross dressers in Bali. They dress very provocatively. They're obviously a guy, and I'm like, okay, cool, cool, I guess. I even see foreigners in Bali. I was genuinely shocked. I was genuinely shocked at first, but my genuine shock wasn't like what the fuck that actually happened. My genuine shock was like, that's interesting. It's when I saw like straight up purple-haired, basically your typical purple-haired, like rainbow-colored, like straight up pixie-haired SJW-esque person type look-alike. I saw it in person walking around in one of the balls in Bali, like, huh. I didn't realize that those people actually went all the way here. So there you go. Guess there's that. Didn't confront her or him or anything like that. I don't know. But point is, they're there. So there is that. But I'm not exactly gonna go and react like, ugh, ew, what the fuck. I don't know. Just saying. Bad optics, which we're gonna be talking about also later. But goddamn. Jesus, EDP445 caught again trying to groom a minor. I mean, I don't understand why he doesn't learn his lesson by this point. Like he should be just straight up jailed. For one, he should be jailed. And for two, I don't understand. Did my fan just die? Did my fan just die out of nowhere? What happened? Why you gave up? You just gave up. You saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? My fan just gave up midway through. I turned it on and it just gave up. Like, why you gave up? Why you gave up like that? Yeah, man. Metaphor for my whole freaking channel. Oh, man. Anyway. Oh, speaking of channel, where is I? Gotta say. Stream elements links down below. Last week we got a nice number 1, which is perfectly acceptable, perfectly respectable. That's absolutely freaking amazing. But if you can get to nice number 2, 3, 4, 5, that'd be, oh my god, that'd be super swell. That'd be amazing. Anyway, where is I? The cloning device wants us to roast this clone a lot. Well, I like to extend that to basically every Bethesda generated characters because they are so they don't look appealing at all. Arbelli doesn't learn. Yep. Even getting busted by a cupcake. Well, a guy dressed like a cupcake. Straight up. He needs to be in jail already. Seriously. And I see YouTubers who talk about the whole EDP arrest and they got their YouTube videos got strike. I don't. I do not like that at all. That is a stupid thing. I do not understand why YouTube is straight. Apparently, it's because it's harassment and bullying. I'm like. I mean, YouTube, it's a fucking pedophile. It's a pedophile, YouTube. Like, EDP is a well-known pedo. He has been caught not only once, but he has been caught twice. YouTube. Like I think there are lines that we have to like straight up, I don't know, make it acceptable to harass and just bully people. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you, but bullying and harassment is totally acceptable if you're a fucking pedophile. I'm just saying. That is like a fucking travesty of a fucking crime that you should have actually committed, and that he almost committed to. I don't know if he actually. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure he has. I'm pretty sure he already has. I'm pretty sure he already has exchanged nudes or he already exchanged nudes or just like with other minors as well. So he pretty much committed a crime. He pretty much committed crimes, yeah. But he was already, well, I stand corrected. If he already is, I don't understand why he has been arrested. Why he hasn't been arrested. If he already has exchanged nudes with minors. But if he hasn't exchanged news with minors, he only attempted to get it to in touch with a minor. That's still problematic. That's still like call fucking Chris Hansen on this shit, bro. I mean, I know that Chris Hansen hasn't been getting the best reputation as of late, the way he deals with a bunch of his recent cases. But man, EDP is a close case, bro. It's a lot easier to bait EDP at this point. Instead, we got loads and loads of discount Chris Hansen trying to expose EDP again. Anyway, where is I? Currently downloading some new texture packs to play some Minecraft RTX. Very nice. The amount of salt that Starfield generated is insane. Oh, true. And I gotta say, I don't know if my brother is familiar to the whole hoopla, because if he's not familiar to the whole hoopla, I am going to introduce him like from the very, very beginning so that he can understand the context of the situation. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be in here for a long time. Let me tell you, we're gonna be in here for a long ass fucking time. And because I am evil, I decided to put the Starfield hoopla at the very, very end. So at the very, very end, let's save the best for the last. I don't know if saving the best for the last is an evil thing to do, but hey, let's just address the minor hooplas first before we get to the big guns. Better not see any pronouns around my Starfield. It is time again to party. Treat yourself to 19 inches of Venom and more edition. F. Steve Harwell, singer of the best song in the world. That's true though. That is horrible. Steve Harwell, in case you don't know, he is the vocalist of Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth. It's an absolute classic band. Bring us all-time classics like All Star and all of that stuff. Like seriously, a classic band. Absolutely horrible what happened to him. From my understanding of what happened, his son died of leukemia, and he basically drank himself to death. I think, no, was it cancer or leukemia? Or wait, hold on a second. am I being am I dumb? Anyway, point is, his son passed away. He drank himself to death, and that is just horrific. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely horrible what happened to him. Got into harder songs on drums, managed to land some tough phrases like Avenged Sevenfold's almost easy with 2x kick. God dang. I do wanna try out Afterlife. Just playing some drums, try out Afterlife. That would be super freaking cool. Where's guy? Where is I? Happy Cyrano Day, guys. What is Cyrano Day? It's an ABBA band and soon to be online ABBA, bro. Let's go. Well, I went outside to grab some water, and he is already woken up, so it's only a matter of time before he actually calls in. When he actually calls in. He actually woke up pretty early, so good for him. Hey, Appa. Hello? Whole bunch of screaming monkeys. Screaming monkeys. I mean, I wouldn't exactly characterize them as monkeys. I would characterize them as apes. I don't know. Who are you calling monkeys? The hooplas involving Starfield, good lord. What do you think about the Starfield drama? Bro, check out my last video and how many people hate it. People hate that video. A lot of dislikes. I don't care. I do not care. I do not care about the dislikes. I just want to post my video as honestly as possible. The shipbuilding looks good. I'm not into the rest of the Starfield package. Understandable. Have a nice day. Todd Howard is known liar. Todd Howard is a known liar. Why people still believe him? I guess it's because he makes good games that people still enjoy. It's not a pronoun mod. I don't even care about the pronoun mod. But I got a bunch of people. I think it was the comment saying something along the lines of, well, if you don't care about the pronouns, then why are you making this video? I think you misunderstood. I care about people making a big deal out of the pronouns, not the pronouns themselves. I think you misunderstood my intention when I get to the video. If I don't really care about the pronouns, I care about the people that make a big deal out of the pronouns. I'm basically making a video about people making a big deal out of nothing, which means that I am contributing into the nothingness of this whole situation. It is just absolute petty fucking online bullshit, which it absolutely is. I 100% admit it is petty fucking online bullshit, and I'm sick and tired of it. Sick and freaking tired of it. But it is fun. It's fun. It is admittedly pretty fun. I've been wasting like scripts and just trying to find the best way to articulate it. It's not the best way. People say it's not my best video. Yeah. None of my videos are my best videos. None of my videos are my best videos. All of them are pretty trashy. All of them are pretty trashy. And basically, my YouTube channel is just a dumping. It's just my dumping ground. It's just a toilet where I just dump my shit opinions there. That's just how it is. That's just how it is right now. And I'm sorry to say, if you smell shit, bro, well, that's because it's shit. Anyway, JRPGs needing to hook you after 10 hours of committing is why I prefer the shorter RPG ones. Yeah, sure. What about Armored Core 6? I haven't went that far to Armored Core 6 yet. Actually, hold on a second. I just remembered. I uninstalled Starfield. I just remembered I uninstalled Starfield. Maybe I need to... I think I'm gonna have to wait for Starfield to get good. Like, a couple of years until it's actually get good. Or maybe when it's discounted. Because I tried it. It's already on the 7C, so you can just grab the game on, like, FitGirl or something along those lines. You can just grab the game and you'll, like, be done with it. But I'll just wait. Wait until it gets the sales. Got anything to say about the antis taking over DeviantArt? We'll have to discuss that later because I do have that on my screenshot. I wouldn't say the antis are taking over DeviantArt, but it is pretty dumb. It is one of those things that antis would agree with. Gotta have to make games on consoles rather than PC, am I right? Doing good, Appa. In terms of gaming, we were playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on PS2 and System Stock Shoe onto PC. Also, slowly playing through the game Celeste, enjoying the challenge so far. Oh, I've been replaying Celeste as well, and I've loved it. It's been a while since I played Celeste, and I've been absolutely loving it. And I do want to keep on playing because the game's genuinely really cool. Aesthetically really cool. Thematically, I think it's really cool. Gameplay itself, I think it's really fun. It's more of a Western RPG thing to have carry weight limits. Most JRPGs don't have carry weight limits. Exactly, that's my point. Why shouldn't it? Why shouldn't it not have carry weight limits? Where was I? CDI Mario to $1. YouTube poop. When they smoke, they punch back. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, YouTube. I do have to say YouTube poops are definitely better than my videos. They have more class. They have more class and fact. Straight up. You need a huge house and a lot with that kind of hoarding. Well, I don't really need to because my character has basically practically infinity pocket. Like my characters have a pocket dimension. Like they could just access all sorts of weapons. It's kind of nuts. I've got to be back to college this week. I was playing Breath of the Wild on my Steam Deck. In Breath of the Wild, I beat one of the divine beasts in Zora's domain, and somehow I beat the boss. Beat the boss's first try. Very nice. Starfield is Skyrim in space. Sort of. I don't know, Appa. Are you sure you're not the noob? I mean, yeah. I've been pretty much admitting to everybody. For God's sake, guys, I lost a game of tic-tac-toe with an AI. I am the noobest of the noob that there is. I am a noob. So when I call out somebody for being a noob, I know for a fact that they're a noob. I'm calling somebody out for being a noob because I am a noob. I know a noob when I see one. I know absolutely a scrub when I see one. I lost a tic-tac-toe with an AI. For God's sake, guys. I'm just saying. Watch all of One Piece live action. Thought it was alright. Well, there you go. Hoarding is such a noob skill. Yeah, don't care. I'm still gonna hoard. I'm still gonna hoard. I don't care. I'm still gonna hoard. Instead of anything else, I watched the remaining Dragon Ball Z films I haven't seen. Films in the batch include Broly, Second Coming, Bio Broly, Wrath of the Dragon, and Resurrection F. Still not 100% from COVID, but it's my last quarantine day. Appa, have you heard about the Japanese streamer that got sent to prison for stream media? Yes, I have heard about that. That is stupid. We're gonna talk about that later as well. Finished Trails into Reverie? No, I have not. I have no time to finish it. I got work. I got work to do. So anyway, despite that, as RGU will put it, gamers get the industry they deserve. Consumers gonna consume. So is Appa. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. 2023 is the best gaming, one of the best years of gaming we've had in a fucking while. It is an amazing year for video games. It is freaking nuts how amazing video games are in 2023. It is freaking nuts. I absolutely love a lot of the games that I played in 2023. It's been a while since we got a good year in video games, like Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil Remake 4, a freaking Dead Space remake. My god, it's 2 games that are just fucking remakes. I just realized that. But yeah, they're fucking good. What is Hi-Fi Rush is fucking amazing. Man, so many good games. Tears of the Kingdom, fucking amazing games. Absolutely fucking amazing games, man. Absolutely amazing games. So yeah, I am going to quote unquote consume, but at least I have fun doing it. So where is I? And yeah, you guys do get the industry that you deserve. You guys do get the industry you deserve. And I got a fucking amazing game industry. Or at least in 2023, I got a fucking good game industry. So yeah, I deserve what I deserve. So yeah. Godzilla Year 1, who's gonna watch? Shadowheart turns you gay. Well, straight up for my character. Shadowheart turns me gay. Most of the week I've been farming for an event in Fate Grand Order and bought Hot Wheels Unleashed for the Switch. Also playing Honkai Star Rail to make the adventure. How do I get a magic slot in Baldur's Gate 3? I think you should level up. If you want to get a new magic slot, I think you should level up. I think you can just commit all magic in Baldur's Gate 3. You should be fine with it. Abba Bro is coming in. Wow, it's one of his fastest. But then again, it's to be expected because he just woke up and I just literally encountered him. Yo, fam, how are you doing?
Hello? Hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
God damn, it took me a fucking while. My USB hub was bugging out, so I had to step out and just...
Yep, I can hear you, fam, and I cannot see you, though.
Check.
Okay, so while we're waiting for Abba, bro, gender bending in Dojin is very common. Exactly. Abba, I have anything to say to the trans activists that are taking a cross-dressing psychopath from the anime Bleach and calls him a trans representation? What? Why? Why would you call a trans villain a trans representation? What? We are going to gender swap Naruto. The author beat you to it. I mean, yeah, true. Been following videos on Spider-Man 2 and good lord, I'm tired of Peter is Venom theory. To be fair, he's just tired of Californian ideology shoved into a lot of games. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Why? Because it looks like on the surface. Okay, let me show you an example, right? Let me guys show you how an example, okay? There's this scene in Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Right, I'm gonna make this show this in a video as well. There's a scene, this scene in Pokemon Detective Pikachu. If you haven't seen this movie, I really love Pokemon Detective Pikachu. It's a great movie, but there's this scene that I absolutely love that I want to share to you guys. Right, so basically, the scene involves Tim, the main character, trying to convince everyone, "Hey, Pikachu is talking like Ryan Reynolds."
Pika Pika Pika, he's adorable.
You're adorable. They can't understand me.
They can't understand him, even though it's just Pika Pika. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Pika Pika. So they can't understand him. And then he said this out of nowhere.
Understand me, kid.
It's me. It's that stuff that I put up my nose.
Okay, hold on a second. I think I need to make the volume bigger.
No.
You can't understand me, kid.
I need to make the volume bigger because that's funny as hell.
It's me. It's that stuff that I put up my nose.
Which stuff, bro? Which stuff, bro? Which stuff did you put on your nose, bro? Which stuff did you put on your nose, bro? Which stuff did you put on your nose, bro? And then he said, no, not like that. Not like that. And then he said, no, not like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What you see on the surface, what appears on the surface, the cover is more important than the actual content for a lot of people who are looking into it. So if there's a trans person and your reaction to a trans person is going, oh, what does that look to you? That looks like you are transphobic. I'm just saying. That's pretty freaking clear. It's right there. It looks like you're transphobic, even though you're not. So that's why if you genuinely are not bothered by trans people, your reaction will be like, oh, okay. Cool. And then move on. But if you are bothered by them, you'll be like, oh, God. Or go, oh, ew, what the fuck? A trans person or something along those lines. It makes you look transphobic. That's what.
I just clip out like an out of context clip of you saying "ew transfers," and then post it to Twitter.
Oh sure, why not? Just put
That
things out of
surely-
fucking
surely
context.
be viral.
People are gonna be doing that anyway. So fam, how are you doing, fam?
Oh, I'm good. I've been good. I mean, most of the time this past week, I haven't been really doing anything. I've been just doing a lot of chores. Like for example, fucking washing out the car because Dad apparently doesn't have the time to do it. But yeah, so aside from that, I haven't even been sitting on my laptop for the entire week. I have not touched my laptop for the entire week, so I've been doing that. But yeah, mostly other than that, it's just going out with friends. Actually like trying out some hip cafes around the
For one, bro,
vicinity,
I'm
but
just
yeah.
wondering, bro, like where the fuck have you been like the whole day? Like a whole day. Like you always came home like super late.
Well, there's a reason. It's just that because I prefer to come back like way late into the night, because like if I come back like let's say that because I went pretty far into the city, and it's like 45
Into
minutes away.
STD? What?
Into the city. I said into the city. But yeah,
What
it's
the
like
fuck? Okay,
it's
so
like 30 to 45 minutes away. If it's traffic, it's gotta be 45 to 60 minutes away. So 45 to an hour away. And so why I always come back like way later in the AMs is because by that point in time, by like 12 midnight, 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., by that point of time, there's gonna be no traffic. So like last time, when it usually takes me 30 to 45 minutes to go to my friend's house, because it was like 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. It took me like 15 minutes because I just spad the entire fucking time. I just lightning McQueen that shit. But yeah,
that shit,
and,
exactly.
And I prefer doing that. That's why I always intentionally stay over for like long until midnight so that I can just go back home without traffic. Because if I were to go back home with traffic, not only it's gonna be like a lot more costly, but and it's just a what do you call it? A stupid waste of time anyway, just sitting down on traffic. So yeah.
I see. But yeah, because you're riding the car for most of the time, so you're gonna be
Yeah, most of the
going
time
home
I
at
do
night.
ride the car.
I see. All right. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, so fam, aside from that, fam, what have you been up to?
Yeah, not really. Like I said, like there's not really a lot of things that I did. I haven't even sat down in front of my laptop for a while now.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, like I haven't been reading stuff. I haven't been watching stuff. I've just been enjoying life here.
Cool.
Because I got my friends.
Cool. Give money. His fan just died, bro. Like my fan just died midway through the stream. Like it just turns off.
How?
I don't know. And I turn it back on again. I guess I messed the cable messed up or something. But yeah, fans demanding to pay for support. God dang it. Should probably fam. You know asset depreciation, right? I think I have depreciated my fan to like -1.
Bro, how long is that fan even?
like 1 year.
Bruh.
Anyway, not to mention YouTube's defending EDP by striking videos exposing him, pretty much. Anyways, hey up, I beat MK1, 2, 3 and all in a row last night with a slightly busted 360 controller. MK1 was a very hard, MK2 and 3 are more like puzzle games with how the CPU acts, god dang. Can you still solve Rubik's Cubes like in your fetus YouTuber days? Yes, I can still solve Rubik's Cube like in my fetus YouTuber days. EDP attack people who enjoy drawings, but he's okay going after real children. Bro, EDP, man, I have no fucking idea what, like, he should be in jail at this point. He already exchanged nudes with minor and just shares some horrific texts with each other at this point. Just get him fucking arrested, bro. DBZ Kai's best release are the Blu-rays, and Super just the Blu-rays you can deal with the prices. Depending on how far it goes, EDP deserves in jail. YouTube have no problem defending groomers. APAbendyt groomers look at queer kids stuff. That is a hoopla and a half on that one, but I don't recall queer kid stuff like still a thing. I see people criticize like bash the shit out of that channel when it was popular, but that was like decades ago. It was just a while. Did you know Rockstar using crack? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. They're not the only one using cracks. Ubisoft also does that for their older games. I mean, Onision, big logger in this platform, even got called out so many times. Even FBI nearly involved, exactly. He did connect with an actual minor, exactly. So, all this controversy over mid-game. EDP is another reason why you can't trust 3-letter names. Let's get the APB started. That's actually pretty good. That not bad. That is pretty good.
After that one. Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Although I do want to say that I can claim moral superiority over EDP. I'm just saying. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of you can claim moral superiority over EDP. Last time I checked, you guys are not freaking groomers. So far. Right? Anyway. Where is I? A strange number of celebrities died these past 2 weeks. Yeah. Awful. And that's why $1. Metal Gear McQueen clip because Appa Bro went Lightning McQueen with his car. What the fuck? Oh.
Get the second weapon on Garfield! Metal Gear!
Bruh.
Queen!
Metal Gear McQueen. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Cool. Where's I? Not playing Starfield for good reasons. Understandable. Playing Persona 3 instead. Understandable. Have a nice day. People getting banned for making those mods is BS. Fuck Nexus mods. I agree. 100%. I agree 100% in that regard. Absolutely fuck Nexus mods. There are some explanations to why they do it. It's a bullshit explanation, but we'll get to the fucking explanation. I think Az did overreact with the pronoun stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. In the angry British guy's defense, the clone scene in context is because he found out how almost every dialogue in the game to be very predictable because of the woke elements. But he shouldn't. Again, it doesn't matter. It's still bad optics. It still looks bad. It still looks bad in the surface. Doesn't matter what context. For God's sake, again, back to the Detective Pikachu scene. We know for a fact that Tim doesn't consume drugs, but when he said to people, it's me, man. It's those things I put on my nose. I mean, what other people? How are other people gonna take that? I'm just saying. At the end of the day, I think there are also many research to show that people actually do judge books by their cover. Like, that is a thing. Like, it has been a proven fact. A lot of research has shown that people not only judge books by their cover, but also judge people by their cover. Right? They also judge people by their cover. If they do not look appealing to, like, at front, if the actions that they do, right, do not look good to the face of the public, they're gonna judge you based on that. Like, a good example, and for the record, I absolutely love Count Dankula. I absolutely love Count Dankula. Him with the Nazi dog thingy where he made the Nazi dog video, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was fucking funny. But it was an edgy joke. And I can see loads of people interpreting that as him endorsing Nazi. But he shouldn't be fucking arrested for that shit. He shouldn't be fucking fined for 800 pounds or what the fuck ever. And also, by the way, the government forced to take out 800 pounds straight out of his bank. Like, he doesn't even, it's the government, putting, I don't know, just putting a freaking pistol on his bank accounts, managers, hey, take out 800 pounds from Count Dankula or we'll fucking shoot you. Or something along those lines. Maybe that's what happened. Although, maybe that's not what happened. But I wouldn't be shocked either way. So, yeah, I'm just saying how things look in the public matters very much. It matters very much. There's a compilation of scenes of, I think it was in TV Tropes, a compilation of scenes of, wait, no, this is not how it looks like. This is not how it looks like. No, this is not how it looks like. Oh, another example. There's a scene in Welcome to the NHK where the main character, who is the neat character, right? And you got the neat character, who is a college guy who's an adult, and then you got the girl who is trying to study him as a neat, right? There's one point in the show where the character got spilled with hot coffee on his crotch, and the girl was cleaning his crotch. Cleaning his crotch with some cloth or something along those lines. And then when that happens, it looks like the girl was giving him a BJ. His friend pops up, opened up the door, and it looks like the girl was giving him a BJ, and it's like, sorry, come on, I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave you guys, or something along those lines. Now, we know the full context of the situation, We absolutely do know the full context of the situation. That doesn't mean everyone else will. That doesn't mean everyone else will. So it is very important to try to keep as much of a good public image as we can. I understand people are going to take out context. People are going to take us out of context anyway, but don't give them ammunition to take us out of context. Don't give them a clip that makes people, average people who are malicious or not malicious to us, go, you know what, maybe you have a point. Maybe that person is this and this and that, or something along those lines. Right? So, Disney going broke for this year, exactly. DeviantArt has been dead for a long time. That I can 100% agree as well, so. I've been getting back into Stumble Guys. They added Barbie skins. I want to get into a Ken skin. Glory to Kendom. Exactly. I fucking love Barbie, man. It's so fucking good movie. Actually, no, good is not really a word. More like unintentionally, like it's like seeing a beautiful train wreck. A train wreck can be fucking amazing. If a beautiful train wreck where nobody died. Appa, what topic what topic would you get to rant like Heel's babyface? There are loads. If you are familiar in any way with my stream, there are so many topics that would get me rant like Heel's babyface. And to be fair, a lot of those topics that I did rant are pretty freaking petty. Don't get me wrong, they are pretty freaking petty. So I'm not exactly, how do you call it? Not guilty in this regard. But man, pronoun is not one of them. Pronoun selection is not one of them. By the way, fam, are you familiar with the whole Starfield pronoun selection hoopla thing?
What happened?
Oh, good. Very good. You are not familiar with it. So, guys, I want to introduce to you Appa Bro, who is somebody who is clueless on this whole thing. No background notice, no idea about what the hoopla is. He is the average person. The average person who is not aware of this whole hoopla. He is the person that is gonna be a make it and break it to you guys. He's either gonna side with you guys or gonna not side with you guys on this topic. So he is gonna be the sample, right? He's gonna be the sample. I'm going to introduce this hoopla to him and I wanna know his thoughts. Alright? We'll get to it later. Anyway. There are antis everywhere and I genuinely don't know why there are so many. Have you heard about the Fextra Life drama? Oh yes, I have. I heard about that. I heard about that from Charlie for the most part. But I already find out a lot of bullshit when Fextra Life pushed that video that criticized Armored Core 6 for the graphics being like too fucking bad or something. I was like, this is a stupid video. But it turns out they did much worse. It turns out they live stream. They embed their Twitch live streams in their game guides. Like, I did visit Vextra Life a couple of times for basically any guides for FromSoft games. Vextra Life has it. Vextra Life has all the guides for the FromSoft games. So if I want a guide for Dark Souls or any of the FromSoft games, basically Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, all of that stuff, Vextra Life has it. And because of that, they got loads of traffic because the FromSoft games are one of those. FromSoft games are games where you need guides, like straight up. You need a fucking glossary in order to be able to like really, really super enjoy it. So yeah, sure, I can see the appeal of that. But the problem is, they embed their Twitch channel streams to manufacture views, and because of that, the people who watch their Twitch channel think that people are watching their Twitch channel, when in reality, they're not watching the Twitch channel. They're just reading or just going through their walkthroughs and guides on their website. They're not visiting Vextra Life for the Twitch stream. They're visiting Vextra Life for the guides. But the guides have the Twitch stream embedded into the guides. So because of that, they created some manufactured botting, just basically view botting in that regard, faking views in that regard. And that is awful, absolutely deserves to be called out on it. But basically the response goes something along the lines of, well, we did nothing wrong. Technically, we can still do all of this. Like, there are no rules that doesn't allow you to do all of this. Well, they should be. For one, they should be. And for two, that doesn't mean it's an ethical thing to do. That doesn't mean it's shady. That doesn't mean it's not shady. That doesn't mean it's ethical to do all of that stuff. It's fake. You are blatantly creating fake views to a lot of viewers. That is stupid. Absolutely nuts. I don't understand why they keep... Actually, I do understand why they keep doing that, because it's fucking views at the end of the day. Stupid. Anyway, Mr. G tipped $2. In other words, don't get yourself caught in 4K even if you are the victim. Exactly! Thank you, Mr. G, for summarizing that up. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Yes, so yeah, absolutely stupid Factual Life Dharma. I think Starfield running worse on hard drives is more controversial than pronouns. That's to be expected. I don't find... Personally, I do not find that very controversial because Starfield is released... I don't recall Starfield being released in platforms that are not the next generation console. Last time I checked, Starfield is released in Xbox Series X or S, not Xbox One, which still uses hard drives. So in that regard, yeah, your hard drives are not gonna be playing the game very good. That being said, I do agree that Bethesda needs to optimize their games. Fam, it does look like you are fapping your ass off, fam. For real. For fucking real.
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
It looks fam.
And this revolves back around the context. You don't hear what I'm hearing.
Exactly, fam. Like to the pace of everybody else, you look like you are fapping. You are fapping and air fingering some girl, fam. You got a ghost waifu, fam? You got a ghost waifu and you're fingering her?
I got a ghost rider.
God dang, fam. Guys, don't mess up with Alabro's ghost waifu. She's naked in the room and he's fingering him right now while he's fapping and jerking off.
In the literal sense.
God dang. Alabro's always gonna get caught in 4K, man. Get caught in 4K, just nothing. If you got Alabro nut in the bingo, just fucking check it straight away.
That is checked. That is true. Check.
Just check that shit. Anyway, bingo links down below and also in the chat. Wait and see seems to be a good strategy for space sims. Just look at Starfield, Star Citizen, and No Man's Sky. By the way, what do you think that I can fix her philosophy? There are research. About that. I forgot how the conclusion is. I actually hold on a second. I actually read that a while back, but I forgot what the result is. Research. Let me look it up because there are research. I can fix her research. I don't know if there are research that does that talks about that. I forgot. Was it that research or was it something else? I forgot. But point is, I saw something along the lines of people are like talking about that whole stuff, and I think the conclusion was something along the lines of, as long as the person who who you want to fix are willing to be fixed, they can. But if they don't, then you're fucked, basically.
Then you can't.
You can't. I just went to $1. Have you guys heard the beef between Jacksepticeye and Mr. Beast? Jacksepticeye, in my opinion, is in the wrong.
No beef.
There's no beef. He's in the wrong. But to be fair, it's not exactly a huge beef anyway. Will Appa experiment
How is he in the wrong? Wait, how is he in the wrong, fam?
Wait, what do you mean? Jacksepticeye?
Yeah.
How is he in the wrong? Do you
really think he's in the wrong? Because I feel like he's in the right.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? You think he's in the right?
Yeah.
You think he's in the right?
Because wasn't his point was just how like Mr. Beast makes YouTube videos to be like one certain way, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that his point?
Yeah, but I don't see what's wrong with it. That's his point. But I don't see what's wrong with it.
Then it's just a subjective personal matter, right? Because I also agree like with him. Like I don't like that way. I don't like the Mr. Beast way. But it's just a personal matter. Like I don't like it. That's it.
Yeah, again, I don't see. He makes videos in a one way, but I don't see how that's a bad thing. I don't see how that critique makes him look bad.
No, not on Mr. Beast. I mean, I disagree. If you like Mr. Beast, I have no problem with it. It's just that Mr. Beast doing it that way makes everyone do it that way, like as well, and it's homogenizing the YouTube thing.
That's true, but that's not exactly Mr. Beast's fault.
Well, yeah, true. But like I said, you're also right on the sense that there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I just don't like it. That's it. That's why I think Jacksepticeye's in the right.
Yeah, that's why I think Jacksepticeye doesn't really have. I think Jack doesn't have any substantial critique because it's very subjective.
It's just a personal matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
that's also why there's no beef.
Anyway,
like it's not even well cooked chicken. It's not even beef.
Like it's not even beef. Like the chicken. Like no, fam. Like the cow's still alive.
Yeah, the cow's still alive. Like,
that's how raw it is.
It's cow.
It's so raw. The cow's still alive. Like how Dankpots destroyed cheap headphones with the Baraka Cracker 9000. Good. He's a Jury simp or no simp September. No simp September. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming, fam. How dare you, fam? A free Saturday where I can watch your stream without any issue. Very nice. A lot of people said live action One Piece is okay. Now, most people should be on SSDs, not hard drives. Best year of gaming, $70. Is that how you're gonna see it? Just on the fact that the game is $70, not on the fact that video games are actually like good. I mean, if that's your metric,
but I kind of want to ask this question. Did you buy Armored Core, fam?
no,
You didn't. Okay,
I didn't.
So do you think it's worth the price?
were the price of $70.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is. Right?
yeah. I do think that way. Same with Baldur's Gate. I think it's worth the price. That game is such a fucking good. I think it's worth $70. It's worth $100 even. It's so good. It's that good. Starfield, nah. Starfield, no, I don't agree.
Starfield, nah.
I don't agree with Starfield that one. Starfield, I'd say maybe $30 at best. That I
Yikes.
$30 I'd say for Starfield. But again,
overhyped it, honestly.
games pirated. You can pirate the game, and when you pirate the
Wait,
game,
it is?
no money.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's cracked,
Yeah,
bro.
because
It's already cracked.
The only crack that I'm waiting for is Armored Core.
Armored Core is also already cracked.
Wait, it is?
Yes.
Goddamn.
It's bro. You just knew about this, bro. You just knew
Bro,
about this, bro. You should have asked, bro. It's been
Okay.
cracked for 2 weeks ago, bro. Since last
Goddamn.
week. It's been like cracked since a while, bro.
I did not know that.
Bro. From Software games do not have strong DRMs.
That's true. I remember that.
From Software games do not have.
I did.
I don't even think they have
Elden Ring
DRMs even.
Good thing.
They got nothing. I don't even think they have DRMs. Last time I checked, they got anti-cheat.
Me and my friend has been waiting for that for the crack for
Bro,
a while now. But yeah,
bro, Armored Core 6, go to Crackwatch, bro. It's already cracked. All you need to do is just download, install it. It's a fucking dope game, bro. Seriously. I haven't played it for that far, but yeah, it's dope.
no, but I also do kind of want to see like maybe buying it is worth it because I want to play. I wonder if you can play Armored Core like you play that one Gundam fighting game.
Yes.
Do you know that one Gundam fighting game? There's a fighting. It's a quote unquote fighting game. It's a mecha game. It's Gundam, but the principles of it is pretty much like a fighting game, and it's a 2v2 fighting game. And I wonder if you can play Armored Core like that. Like it's essentially just a 1v1 or 2v2. Like,
It's
mech
mostly a
battle with someone else.
1v1 affair with
Well,
Armored
yeah, it
Core.
is, but like as in like multiplayer. That's what I meant.
Multiplayer, I don't think you could do multiplayer in Armored Core last time I checked.
See, that's the one that I like. If only I can. If I can
cracked,
turn
no.
Armored Core into like into a fighting game, I'm in.
It technically is already. No, it's more like a Souls-like, bro. I gotta
Well, there
say,
you go, right?
Armored Core is
I
more
know
like a
that the original
mecha
Armored Core
Souls-like.
is not. Yeah, it's not a fighting game at all. It's not a focused
Unless you are,
1v1 mecha
unless
battle.
you're fighting a boss, like that helicopter
yeah.
boss. That helicopter boss took like 3 tries. It's pretty tough. So yeah. Most people should be on SSDs, not hard drives. Exactly.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Also, in regards to the $70 price, you chose the game that you buy. You chose the game that you buy. If I don't like the $70 price, but at the end of the day, you chose the game that you buy. So, Nexus Mods are now reportedly banning people who upload mods or root pronouns to Starfield. Yes, they did. I thought pronouns wasn't a big deal. Yeah, I thought pronouns wasn't a big deal, but apparently to all these fucking SJWs, it is a big deal. This is what I was talking about with a friend.
The only pronoun that is a big deal in my vocabulary is if you have whole pronouns.
That's true. Not the whole pronouns. That's true.
The whole pronouns, man. Come on.
Guys,
That is a big
all
deal.
right. We got the he, she, and they. All right. Okay, that's perfectly acceptable. But the whole pronouns, we don't
whole
do this
pronouns,
shit
bro.
here.
Bro,
The
don't mess with
whole
that shit, bro.
pronouns
Come
is
on.
not acceptable
do
in
it
this
here.
stream, right? We don't do that shit right
here.
here. Where's that? Meanwhile, I got a bunch of retro stuff, niche stuff, and indie stuff. Not exactly finding the gaming industry that messy. Just some of the AAA companies becoming dumbasses. Hard drives becoming abandoned is basically inevitable, especially since SSDs are so cheap. Exactly. I've been only using my hard drives for storage. That's it. SSDs for basically everything else. Anyway. The villains from Bleach isn't trans, he's a crossdresser. Giselle is an otokonoka. Well, there you go. I guess I don't know. I straight up think Az was doing it for money, mostly like he cares it, but not that much. Maybe he is. Most likely he is. He's a content creator after all. I mean, bro, like when I watched the clip of Az just ranting about that, he picked up his fucking $450 headphones. It's an AKG K701. He picked it up and said, "No, I'm gonna wear it out. Fuck that." He just threw it like that. Like bro, pay some fucking respect to the gear that you chose, bro. I'm just saying. That is a super expensive headphone you got. Pay some fucking respect to it. No, I think it was like $545 for an AKG K701. It's like a $500 headphone. It's a $500 headphone with Shure SM7B that he got as well. So he definitely got loads of money, loads of cash to pay for all that stuff. Meanwhile, I am here with a headphone that costs like $200 and a microphone that costs like $100. And then your microphone at the top costs like $100. And then your headphone costs like 50. So our entire setup is basically like half of his entire setup. I'm just saying. He definitely is making a profit out of this whole thing. Whether he does it for that or whether is it for profit or not for profit, at the end of the day, he does make profit and he got loads of good gear to show it. Just saying. The wording is important. You won't get people to understand your point when you are screaming about pronouns like the end be all game. Exactly. The dude who wasn't complaining about wasn't wrong in my opinion, but he could have done it so much better. Yelling at camera was a bad idea. And to Az's credit, his response video to the whole controversy, even though the thumbnail and the title is very provocative, is well-mannered, respectful, done without anger, articulate his points very well, even though I don't agree with some of his points, but he did articulate it very well. He does it in a way that makes people to understand what he's talking about. He does it in a way that is accessible for people to be able to understand and listen to his point of view. He basically does exactly what I said in the video. He does exactly what I said in my last video. He did it. He did it. He did it. But man, people are like, no, it's totally perfectly fine to be angry. Well, if it is, then why is he not angry as a response video? He's clearly not. Why is he very respectful and actually be polite and actually discuss this in a way that is mature and respectful? Like, come on, y'all. At the end of the day. I also don't care for pronouns like they, them being linked to trans people at all. As does then to get catfish. Catfish by trans woman!
Bro, what? Bro, what?
Bro, I gotta give claps to that one. How can you get catfished by trans women? How is that possible? How is that possible? How can you get catfished by trans women, bro? What are you doing? Where is I? Yeah, if you cared that much, you should have criticized the lazy implementation, then screaming about pronouns like a crazy person. Like, for example, guys, if I saw a trans person in a video game, I'd be like, okay, whatever. That's basically my general reaction. Like when I saw a trans person in Watch Dogs 2, like one of the major characters in Trans Dog 2, Trans Dog, what the hell? Ubisoft, like don't take no fucking ideas from me like Trans Dog 2, but please don't make that. Unless you're talking about making games about dogs, in which case, maybe not make trans fucking dogs too. Yeah, there is a trans character in Watch Dogs 2 who is basically a corrupt politician, a corrupt politician who is using Marcus, the main character, for her own benefits, so that Marcus can use her for her own benefit, for his own benefits, something along those lines, right? It's a very nuanced portrayal. It's a very human portrayal of a trans person. But when I look at her, I'll be like, okay. So, okay, what's her deal? Okay, she's trans. Okay, she's a trans politician, which is... Last time I checked, pretty rare. Like I don't think that's even a thing. When was the last trans politician? Are there even any trans politician in like the government? I don't recall any. But yeah, point is, she's trans. She's like a politician or something, a politician character of some sort, councilwoman of some sort. I think I forgot. But yeah, she has nuance. She has character, even though she doesn't really appear that much. Like she's there. Like she has a proper character. She serves a purpose to the story. Not much, but it's a purpose nonetheless. So at the end of the day, like trans people are able to exist in fiction. Like if you react in a way where you are disgusted with a trans person merely for their existence, it makes you look transphobic. Like I'm not saying you are, but it does make you look like one. Again, if you say it's me, it's the stuff that I put in my nose, it makes it look like you are on drugs.
You're a crackhead.
You're a crackhead. Exactly. Going back to the Detective Pikachu scene. I mean, they're like horror movies where the character got murdered and somebody saw the character got murdered and they picked the knife. And then somebody else comes in and they're like, whoa, why did you murder that guy? And I'm like, no, I didn't murder that guy. I picked up the knife. But it does look like you murdered that guy though, because you had the knife in your hand. Right? Just saying. Because of this clip, I'm Detroit tip $1. I imagine Appa Bro saying, "I have come" when he nuts. What is this? Jesus has come meme.
Come. I mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
You've come. I have.
Thank you so much for the
You
donation.
didn't play the whole clip, fam. Jesus said, "I have."
Really?
Come. I mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
I have.
I have.
You have. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do want to get to the Elden Ring. The only parts where Elden Ring the narrator gasp. Do you know that clip? Do you know that clip?
It's the Elden Ring intro, but only the when the guy moans. Just
Oh,
say that.
yeah.
Just search that.
It's
only
this one.
but only when the guy moans.
Yeah, it's this one. Oh, the lonesome dung eater.
Dung eater.
That is funny. That is very funny.
Dung eater energy.
What happened? Who's giving these notifications? Anyway, chat, stream elements, links down below. Where is that? I'm sure it's on the slides, but did you see Todd's new version of It Just Works? I did. Did you see it, fam?
The which one?
It's when Todd got interviewed, and the interviewer said something along the lines of, "Well, Todd, a lot of people are saying that your game is poorly optimized. How are you gonna deal with that?" And Todd is like, "Well, the game is actually very well optimized. We worked very hard for it, and if it's not fully optimized, well, you should upgrade your PC."
Bruh. Why?
Todd!
Why do I
Todd!
Todd at this point? Like, come on.
Todd!
Degenerates indeed.
Todd! Degenerate Todd! God dang! Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Go
Aye,
everywhere
aye.
and go wherever you want. Anyway, where is I? Howdy, bros. Happy Zero Day for the Americans. Also, how can you tell a well is ill when it's unwell? Where's my rim shot?
Did you just
Very nice. Although Starfield is surprisingly CPU heavy, and it's why the Xbox version runs at 30 FPS. Bro, I ran the game. I run the game at like 30 FPS willingly, cause that shit's ugh. Also, no FOV slider.
Bro, no FOV slider?
Bethesda! Starfield! No FOV slider! Bethesda! That is the shit that gets me ranting like that fucking pro. And it's like, no fucking FOV slider! Bethesda! Oi! So dumb. Starfield also runs better on AMD GPUs versus Nvidia, Intel and Nvidia GPUs. Fucking stupid.
Take that, you bitch.
Bro, any interest in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, fam. Any interest in the Mortal Kombat games? Because you're in fighting games.
Funnily, no. Do you know what I don't like about Mortal Kombat?
What do you don't like?
The same thing that I don't like about Soul Calibur.
Why?
It has a block button. No, it does. But it does.
What? That came out of fucking nowhere, fam. That actually came out of fucking nowhere. Hold on. I don't know what clip that I need to play for you. And straight up, I don't know what kind of clip that I need to. Why is my my search function is broken?
Not just Windows in general.
Yeah, my search function is broken. There you go. Finally.
ذنوب في الخلوات كثير.
No, but legit, it has a block button, and I don't like the fact that it has a block button.
Okay then, block button it is. Anyway, Osaka Makun tip $1. My mom encountered an incel last week. Everything was fine until he made her uncomfortable and an incel's hitting on your mom?
Goddamn.
Who the hell is your mom? Marissa Tomei? The hell? Just tell him F off, and immediately he said, "I just want friendship." You don't want friendship, bro. Why are you harassing? Block him right away. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming, man.
See. Okay. Look. You told him to block him right away.
Yes.
And that's why I don't like Mortal Kombat. It doesn't have a block button. No, it does have a block button. But come on.
That does sound like a noob complaint, though, fam. I don't know about you.
I'm used to something that doesn't have it. Ah!
Bro, press the button to block, bro. It's not that hard.
Bro, how?
I got the feeling that anti-lolis are like EDP. Yes. A lot of them. Loli porn reminds pedos of who they are. Of course they hate it. Actually, I do agree that there are loads of loli porn that pretty much guilts you for being a pedophile. Actually, I'm gonna go so far to say that a lot of the loli dojins that I saw pretty much guilt the reader for being a pedo. They pretty much guilt the leader. Yeah, they show you the content, but they also guilt you in the process. Like, how fucking dare you? Why the fuck are you jerking off to this shit, you fucking pedo, or something along those lines? Some do it explicitly, some do it subtly. So it's very weird. But hey, I heard the lead singer from Smash Mouth passed away. Yeah, awful, bro. Says best year of gaming is 2023. Also Diablo 4. Also $70. Also microtransactions. You just mentioned one game. I mentioned like 6, bro. Well, yeah, we've been taught not too long for a long time, but it doesn't stop anyone. The thing is, the clip was not made by the rant guy, but by someone else, and that is willfully misleading by removing content. Which clip? Which clip? Which clip? Which clip are you talking about? Which clip? Because someone can take it out of context, we should... So because someone can take it out of context, we should not care about the context? Actually, we should, but that doesn't mean everyone else will. We should, but that doesn't mean everyone else will. My point is, all right, we should care about the context, but we also need to present ourselves in a way that doesn't give ammunition to the people to shoot us. I know that there are loads of people that are going to take us out of context anyway, but there are also loads of people who are willing to be fair to us and actually listen to us. Don't give them ammunition to make them think, oh, wow, you're actually a horrible person. Or something along those lines. Good morning, Appa. Apparently, Hasan wants the rich to be taxed, especially when it happened to him in Mexico. Exactly. The Barbie movie is bad, but it's unintentionally based. Exactly. Not the Starfield pronouns. Pronouns ruining someone's mental. The floodgates have opened. Been trying all week to find a cinema that plays the Gran Turismo movie. It pisses me off at how all plays got sidetracked by tons of the Nun 2 plays. The Nun 2? Why the fuck would you have the Nun 2? The Nun 1 is already trash, bro. I just tried to $1. Since Appa mentioned no FOV in Starfield, I want to show this amazing Vinny Sauce clip. Man, Android, I'd suggest you not show loads of clips because I don't know what you're gonna be playing.
10? Like this FOV in zoom 100. Oh, you've got eagle vision.
That is Quake. That is Quake vision. If you haven't played Quake, that is exactly how a lot of people play Quake. Just like that.
You fucking whiny twat bag.
Wait, right? that's my FOV. That's my FOV on Minecraft, which is exactly called Quake Pro.
Yeah,
like
Quake
on
Pro.
Minecraft, it's literally called
that is
Quake
straight
Pro
up.
Prison.
That is Quake Pro FOV. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, funny how the people who kept saying it's just pronouns, it doesn't matter since it doesn't affect gameplay, were the ones complaining about this. Yeah, because the complaints are the ones to the people that complain about the whole thing. And at the end of the day, we're all gonna be complaining about shit. We're all gonna be complaining about shit, bro. We're gonna be complaining about shit that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Actually, everybody fucking cares. We're gonna fucking complain about it, and I'm still gonna be here complaining about it. So, I'll be here. Honestly, I don't mind the pronouns, but I don't think the monster moving it should be banned. Yeah, you should be able to mod whatever you want. It's all optional. But the counterpoint of that argument is Nexus is a big company and it's a private company. They can do whatever they want or something along those lines. Or at least that's their excuse. They're a big company to do whatever they want. But X is also a private company. They can do whatever they want. It doesn't mean the things that they do aren't stupid. The Smash Mouth lead singer dies? Well, I guess they finally stopped coming. Oh, that's true. They finally stopped coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming.
Sad.
Asmongold and Starfield are literally one of the few people I trust. Isn't the pronoun option in Starfield literally useless because the NPCs in the game didn't use the preferred pronouns in the game? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if you're aware of it, but it's more than just the pronouns than Heels was talking about. Don't know if you saw the full context vid, but he mentioned more. I not only saw the full context vid, I saw the full video of his response that actually showed the full context, and I still disagree, and I still stand by my opinion. So a lot of the context that are shown doesn't really help him. That's the problem. I saw the full context. It doesn't help him. It's still bad at the end of the day. I don't understand why people just show the full context. I did see the context. I did see the full context. It doesn't help the argument. It's still him ranting about the pronouns at the end of the day. That's what appears to in the public. That's what people are taking issues with. That's what people are taking issues with. The whole pronoun thing is stupid. Exactly. Is Fixed Real Life guides even reliable? Yeah. They are factual for the most part. I don't like how they get the UI. The UI is kind of stupid, but yeah, they are for the most part useful. I have a VTuber HOOPLA for those that have it on your card. Aiko Ayer recently bypassed their own contract rules and hired some damn fetus to be one of their upcoming talents without its parents' consent. Wait, what? Wait, they hired a minor to be a VTuber? Why? Why?
Is that even allowed?
I don't know. Apparently, yes. Anyway, where is I? Bethesda went through the effort to add pronouns in the game, but they were lazy enough to make NPCs call you they, them, no matter what option. That's because most people do not know your pronouns when they see you. I don't know.
Else use the best option, the safest.
Yeah, seriously. Most people do not know what your pronouns are when they see you. They only assume what pronouns you have when they see you. For example, I wouldn't know.
I can always see. No. Most people don't really know your pronouns unless they ask you first, right?
Yes.
Unless it's your whole pronouns. Like, you can see a whole pronoun from a mile away, bro. You can see a whole pronoun from a mile away.
I agree, bro. I'm
You
just
can,
saying,
bro.
the only pronoun that's like straight up visible to everybody are the whole pronouns. Like, everybody can
pronouns.
fucking see the whole pronouns like a fucking mile away. But anyway, going back to my point. No one knows about your pronouns when they see you for the first hand. No one's gonna know. Like, for example, did you know that Sam Smith used they, them?
No?
Oh, bro!
I did not know that.
Bro, you are missing out, bro. See, I told you, there are people like him. There are people like him that exist in the real world. They don't know shit, man. They don't know shit, man. Bro, you have no idea.
Maybe because I don't even listen to Western music.
But you know him, right? But you at least
Last
know.
time I knew of him, it was like 6th grade elementary school.
Yeah, but you know his existence, right? He goes by. I'm misgendering him. See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Now I'm misgendering him. Now I'm like Okuyasu myself. Okay, Sam Smith. Okay, they. Now I am misgendering them. Okay, Sam Smith, please don't sue me. Okay, honest mistake, Sam Smith. Honest mistake. God dang, seriously, Sam Smith used they, them, and that's their prerogative, I guess. But it's just one of those things that happen, man. Like, people are not gonna know what your gender is, so I can see the purpose of having pronouns in the bio. It's just, fam, I'm asking you, would you want to put pronouns in your bio?
I would put pronouns as my pronouns would be Luke/Ken. Because I play Luke and Ken.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Hey, y'all. No clue how I stumbled across this, but I love learning new stuff and interacting with new people. Hey, welcome. Appa, check out your Twitter DMs lately. There's an article I sent that will make everyone puke on stream. I saw that article. I read the article, but yeah, I'm not gonna read that shit. That's just too fucking serious. The fuck happened?
Goddamn.
Starfield is buggy anyway, so defending it is still desperate. Bro, I literally uninstalled the game. I literally just uninstalled the game because I was too bored by it. Your voice is as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Blessings for a great show. Hey!
Goddamn.
I'm glad that somebody think that my voice is smooth. I didn't think that my voice is very smooth. Should I sing? Just to double down on it? Nah. The year's 2023. Video game launched for $150 US. Have finished. 10 season pass announced. It's a remaster or a reboot or a remake. DRM. 1 terabyte needed. Straight up, man.
What the hell?
Absolutely fucking trash. But hey, the game's good at least.
X.
The game's good at least. Do I find Starfield not being as impressive for worth the 5 years of hype more than a problem? Exactly. Optimization on PC has become an afterthought. Respect for not giving a fuck about, bro. Exactly. Have a nice day. God dang it. Fucking auto scroll. Where are you at? Auto scroll. Where are you? There you go. There you go. My pronouns are your mother. Negabentit $1. Thank you, social donation.
Your/mother.
I am 55, white female hailing from Alabama. Ask me anything. Okay. I want what's Appa Bro having, but I'll be busy later. Okay then. There's never a game worth the 5 years more of hype. Overhype kills so many games because people expect too much or even make up features that will never promise. Baldur's Gate 3 was developed for 6 years. Just saying. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Have you heard the Indo wildfire started by EO illegally light up flare for pre-wedding shot in the Bromo National Park? I haven't heard of that. Have you, fam?
I heard a smidgen of that. Someone essentially was just celebrating their wedding with a flare, and then it caught fire.
So dumb, man.
my first reaction was, wow, is Indonesia becoming Florida?
Exactly. I'm
It's
sure
Indonesia
that
the Florida of Southeast Asia. Like, come on, bro.
I'm pretty sure that Jack means Mr. Beast opened the content farm gate that filling YouTube every day. Also, he mentioned about the platform being filled with pedos. That one I agree with Jack.
Did he mention on that?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I
At the
didn't
very
see that
end.
part.
At the very, very end. Yes, he did mention that. That I agree. I 100% agree in that one. Especially with the EDP stuff. God. My friend said that the reason shoujo protagonist is bland because it's supposed to be a self-insert. Yes.
But yeah,
Yes.
that's what I don't like about most shoujo.
Yes. Yes. I need my Jotaro yes for that one. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
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 Because they are. That's what they are. It's a veggie burger. That's always been the case with YouTube, though. There's always been trends like everyone doing let's plays or pranks at the same time. Exactly. There's plenty of good games from this year that are under $70. Even with some being $70, this year's still good for video games. Exactly. Anyway, yes, people will initially stick with the out-of-context impression, but if they keep doing it even days, now a week later, as if it was a fact, I will declare these people dumb. Initial reaction is a very short expiration date. That's true. I agree. They do have a very short expiration date, which is why I watched the full context, and I still don't think that the full context explains a lot of his anger. I still stand by my opinion. I don't think the full context explains much, but yeah, I do agree that full context there absolutely deserves to be full context, and when people understand the full context, it makes the whole thing understandable. It's just that, again, one of those times where we still have to be careful with what we are say or do. And going back to the Nexus mods, right? When they banned the Starfield pronoun, I can see why they do that. That doesn't mean it's not dumb. It's still dumb, but I can see why they do that. And the reason why they do that is because they do not want to open the floodgates of political people or of overly political people. It's, oh my God. It's, wow. Like when these people, Nexus mod thinks that you removing LGBT flags from in the context, because did you know, fam, in Marvel Spider-Man, right? In Marvel Spider-Man Remastered.
Yeah, I remember that time.
Yeah, there's a mod where you can remove all the US flags, all the LGBT flags and convert them to US flags, right? And Nexus mods ban the whole thing. They banned the whole thing. That happened like in 2021. And actually it's like after Marvel Spider-Man Remastered was released on the PC. So they basically take a stance on it. They said, no, you cannot have this mod. This mod is discriminatory and hateful towards a marginalized group of people. It's hateful towards LGBT people. And the reason why they don't want that mod to be in the platform is because they don't want to have homophobes in their platform. That's the reason. And it's the same reason why they don't want to have the pronoun game, the pronoun mod in the platform, is because they don't want to have transphobes in the platform. They don't want to have those people. But the thing is, there are loads and loads of people that are not transphobes, are not homophobes, that want to have that mod because they don't want real world stuff. Although it's very weird that they want to do that in Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, because have you gone outside, bro? Have you gone outside in your like own country? There are pride flags everywhere. Like, there are pride flags, I don't say everywhere, but like in most places there are pride flags, especially in June, right? For God's sake, when I went to Netherlands, I saw somebody with a pride flag, like,
okay,
like
you can't
waving.
say Netherlands.
What?
You can't say Netherlands now.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can't say Netherlands?
No, because it's to be expected on the Netherlands.
Well,
for
yeah,
that
it's to be
happen.
expected in Netherlands, but that's why I'm saying a lot of Western society have rainbow flags waving in reality. So I guess the mod is, well, if the game is supposed for you to escape reality, then you want your reality to not have pride flags. That makes you look homophobic. I don't know about you guys, but if you install a mod that removes all the flag, no matter what you say your reason is, it does make it look like you are homophobic, that you want to remove all the rainbow flags. All of the stuff. I know that your reasoning is, in the context of your reasoning, is because you don't want to see that in your game. Your game is escapism and all of that stuff. But what are you trying to, are you saying you are trying to escape from LGBT people? Are you trying to escape from the flag? Like, should maybe I should play the flag just for the sake of doing this. But yeah, I think the same goes for Starfield, right? But the problem is that's what they are suggesting. That's what they're arguing. That's one side. But on the other hand, it's a mod. People need to be able to have the freedom to mod whatever the fuck they like, no matter how dumb their reasoning is. For God's sake, there are mods where they put Thomas the fucking Tank Engine and Shrek on the games. I don't particularly enjoy those mods. Those mods, I can see loads of people enjoy them for the memes, from the lows and everything like that.
There are mods that put shoes on Ram Little Valentine.
Yes.
Because she's not wearing shoes.
Exactly. There are loads of mods for loads of different people. I feel like people should have the ability to mod whatever the fuck they like, no matter what fucking dumb reasons they had. There are mods that make game easier. There are mods that make game harder. There are mods of varying different degrees. I feel like people need to be able to have the ability to do that. Nexus just comes in and be like, I don't want to give that freedom. I only want to give freedom to a very subset specific of people. Not you guys, not the homophobes, not the transphobes, but these people. That's why they're doing that. It's a dumb reason, but it's understandable why they do that. Because again, they're a big company. They have to maintain a good PR to everybody. And they have to maintain a good PR because if they have a bunch of mods that basically just if they just let that mod exist, that is a bad look on their part. I don't like it, but I can see why they do it. It's dumb. I feel like the mod should be hosted somewhere else. That I do agree. The mod should be hosted somewhere else. It's been cracked since almost released. Pretty based. That's why I want to buy it. God dang. I would be more okay with Starfield not running okay hard drives if it wasn't 150 gigs. Exactly. Abba Bros, weirdest hentai tag you like? Shit.
Depends how you define as weird.
That's a good question. That's a good point. I do not know. My tastes in hentai are mostly very vanilla. Very vanilla. I don't subscribe to the weird shit. But that depends on what you're defining as weird. Oh look, pirates praising $70 games. Yes, I praise that because that is an option for people to not do. That is an option for me to not commit to.
I got my answer though, fam, for
What
the
is your
previous
answer?
question. But I don't think it's weird.
What is weird?
But I don't think it's weird.
What is weird?
Tan lines.
Tan lines?
I don't think it's weird, right?
No, this is the question.
that's the thing, right?
The question is the hentai tag that you like.
Well,
I want to clarify. Do you like tan lines?
Yeah. I appreciate tan lines.
I do not like tan lines.
You don't? Okay.
I do not like it. I do not like it at all. But I don't
not
know.
as much as the other normal vanilla tags.
No, I'm just saying.
That's like the one that I like and on the top of my head that I think of as the weirdest. Because that's the thing. That's how you define. Depends on how you define weird.
I wouldn't say tan lines are weird. It's pretty normal.
Well, there we go.
I was kind of surprised on the fact that you like tan lines because I do not.
Really?
I don't know if that makes me base or not because I'm not a fan of tan lines. Anyway, where was I? Bro, do you know about Gundam Endless Duel with Duel W? It's a Gundam fighting game for the SNES. That's a SNES, bro.
The SNES, goddamn, fuck.
Don't like it at $70? Wait on sale, get a discount or pirate it. Exactly. That's an option, guys. I'm saying I'm criticizing $70 as a dumb option, that I don't have to choose. I am a pirate, therefore I do not choose that $70 option. Anyway, my gender is binary. My pronouns are yes or no. It itself is also a pronoun and it's gender neutral. But I wouldn't call a person it. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't call a person it. There are some people, some trans people that willingly identify as it. Why? Why would you dehumanize yourself like that, bro? Not really getting that intended own when other ways to avoid paying $70 exist. Exactly. How do I respond to one person? You add them on the comments. It's not that hard. Upload the mods to Lover Labs instead. Exactly. I don't know if they tolerate that mod because the thing is, it is undeniable. It is undeniable, and do not deny. This is undeniable that the mod to remove the pronoun option in the game is undeniably political. It is undeniably political, and they do not want to have that sort of mod in the game. That being said, Nexus has loads of mods where you can replace all the flags with trans flags, or all the flags in Marvel Spider-Man Remastered, all the flags with the rainbow flag. So in the opposite side, yeah, perfectly fine. You can do that. You can do whatever you like, but not the US flag, not that one. That's okay. That's no. So they chose the politically safe option, basically. They chose to side with the politically safe option, the mainstream option, which is the side with inclusivity and diversity, which, I mean, I don't mind a mod that lets you to replace all the flags in the game with rainbow flags. I mean, cool. At the end of the day, hey, if you like that sort of stuff, that's perfectly fine by me. I'm just saying that is that is Nexus's leaning. That it clearly shows where Nexus is leading to the whole thing. I steal your hard drive for write heavy stuff like downloading and temporary folder and prefetch Firefox update. Yes, but I perfectly use my hard SSDs just fine. I don't want to buy SSDs just to have 4 or 5 unoptimized. I don't want to buy SSDs just to have 4 or 5 unoptimized games on them. Well, then stick to old games then. I'm sorry, because games are going to be more and more optimized with SSDs these days. 120 gig SSD and 1 terabyte hard drive is still a huge winner. 120 gig SSD and 1 terabyte hard drive, bro, you are old. Nowadays, 512 gigs hard drives SSDs are super cheap. My headphones are cheap enough that they deteriorate quickly just by wearing them. I mean, fam. Your headphone. Just show your headphone, fam. It's deteriorating.
Oh, that's the reason why I don't want to fucking wear it anymore. Look at this. It looks like it's been chomped by Garchomp.
Exactly. Yeah. Even Ababro's headphones deteriorating.
Looks like ass. That's why I don't want to wear it.
Yeah. As mistook a woman in the She-Hulk series for a regular woman, only to be told she was trans later. Oh. Well, for the record, I don't think She-Hulk was as bad as everybody says it is until the very end. In which case, I am fucking on board. That shit's fucking trash talk. Armored Core 6 is literally 1/3 the size of Starfield. I'm more willing to keep Armored Core 6 installed in SSD in Starfield. Exactly. It's a joke that FNT like to use joke with him. Simple, because that was his reaction in the moment of streaming, not a dedicated video about the point. That's what I'm saying. If it's a dedicated video, he should respond to it in a respectful manner. Actually, he should do that in just like in streams in like both. Try to do that in both cases. Try to be as respectful as possible on stream. Actually, maybe you try be respectful as possible on stream and also try to have fun with it, which is kind of impossible, but also try to not make yourself look. I mean, for God's sake, I shat myself on the fucking stream. I fucking shat myself on the fucking stream because I had diarrhea. And I had food poisoning, and out of nowhere, I thought a fart was a shat. I thought fart was a fart. No, a fart was a shat. So I shat myself and I have to change my pants. Literally change my pants. So not a good fucking look. Things happen on stream. But I'm saying there are things that you can control. There are things that you cannot control. That's one of the things that you can definitely control. So if your game is laggy, which PC parts you need to upgrade? That depends. It depends on the game. Some games are CPU dependent, some games are CPU heavy, some games are GPU heavy. In certain games, you have to upgrade your CPU. In certain games, you have to upgrade your GPU. Armored Core 6 is a far smaller game than Starfield. It's far fewer assets and textures. It's no surprise Starfield is nearly 3 times large, exactly. I mean, like the quartering, pronouns will make me avoid buying Starfield, but pronouns is definitely not necessary to be in the game. That's true. It's not necessary to be in the game, but there are some I've heard a bunch of trans people that says the pronoun option in the game does make them feel included, does make them feel like, oh, I am welcome in this game. That is a nice thing that makes me feel welcome in the game. In that regard, okay, I can see why this can be useful for certain people. So in that regard, if that's fine, but I would like to also counter-argument, if you're not comfortable with a game that doesn't have pronoun option, then I'd say you probably shouldn't even be playing video games to begin with, because there are loads of video games that just do not have pronouns option. But yeah, it's a nice gesture to trans people. They feel like they'd be welcome into the game by the pronouns option, but it's still not super necessary for the whole thing. But then again, I'm cis, so therefore my opinions are bad, or something along those lines. Maybe days or something along those lines. Like, I don't know. High-res textures take up a ton of space, and same goes for all the bakeout lighting data like global illumination. That doesn't excuse Bethesda's poor optimization when it only came out on one console platform and PC. That's true. It does not excuse that. It does not excuse that at all. Bethesda should absolutely optimize the games for everything that they can, but there are cases where sometimes it's impossible to. Actually, it's not even optimized for SSDs. Like straight up, have you played the game for SSDs, bro? It's not even like that good. Bad home video releases for Dragon Ball Z have been an issue for nearly 2 decades by the looks of it. Just give a trans trap-esque character creation like Sensro and that should be fine enough. Poor optimization has nothing to do with the size of Starfield. So what? You cannot make actual judgment about the guy picking up the knife. It has to be proven or disproven, aka context must be established. Well, the problem here, the big problem is we are on the internet. We are not at the court. We are on the internet. And the internet is going to judge you immediately before you even do anything. If we are in a court, then yes, I suppose you can try to prove a guy that's holding the knife is not the murderer in that regard. But the problem is we're on the internet. We're on the internet. We're in the court of public opinion. The court of public opinion is entirely separate to the whole thing. And again, back in Spider-Man No Way Home. Oh my God! Spider-Man No Way Home. Great example to highlight my point. Like, Mysterio, like, falsely accused Spider-Man to be the one who kills him. Right? And then Spider-Man had to build that public image up back again. And he had freaking Matt Murdock to help him on his court case, which he got away with. But again, Matt Murdock said, that doesn't mean you still can get away with it. There's still a court of public opinion, which the internet absolutely is. And that's just one of the things where you have to be really careful on the internet, because the court of public opinion is fucking vicious. And yes, it will also bite me in the end of the day. It will bite everybody. That's why all of us have to be careful with what we say on the internet nowadays, if you don't want to get punished by everybody, basically, by just the web in general. Anyway, keep it sanded to $1. Pronouns are stupid. Amateur nouns are where it's at. That's true. That's for real though. Whoa, fam. I just realized. You know what else? Is a pro that sucks, but amateur is good?
Okay.
Porn.
I kind of agree.
Yeah, pro porns are stupid. Amateur porn are where it's at.
Porn.
Just saying.
Pro porns implies the existence of anti-porns, which they do exist.
That they do exist. They do exist. But professional porn is stupid. Amateur porn's where is that?
Oh, speaking of anti-porns though, there's this one funny post about a politician.
Hold on, fam. Mr. G, tip $3. My pronouns will be God/G, so where I leave the building, they will say God has left us. Lol. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going.
Might as well it would be God/Zilla.
Anyway, fam, so what are you saying?
Yeah, I was saying. So there's this politician. Like, speaking of anti-porn, there's this politician of I don't know where, but somewhere in Indonesia, and his politics. What do you call it?
Stance.
Campaign.
Campaign, yes.
Campaign poster. One of his campaign posters, legitimately includes, like, if you vote for me, we're gonna turn off VPNs.
If you vote for him, you're going to turn off VPNs.
Yeah, he's gonna turn off VPNs. As in, like, he's gonna ban VPNs.
Oh, I thought he said, if you vote for me, we're going to make you all of you to turn off your VPN so that you don't need VPNs to visit your porn site. In that case, he's fucking base.
Fucking base. He is fucking base. But yeah, he's gonna ban VPNs because apparently his vision is Indonesia 100% free of porn, that kind of thing. And I'm like, bitch, please.
Fam, I think I heard that. I heard about that.
Yikes.
I also heard about how the reason why he does that is because his porn was found in Reddit.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
I don't know if that's even the same guy.
This is 4K! How did they get you in 4K?
I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but why the hell would somebody just go to that extreme to ban porn?
Good question. Because I wouldn't.
Because their porn was on the website, was on all of people's websites. That's why. Starfield is very hard on CPUs and doesn't scale super well across tons of cores and hyper-threading. Oh, God. Yeah. Like, male body with female voice should be fine already. No need to please the pronouns people. That's true. Like, Cyberpunk does it that way. Cyberpunk also does the feminine voice and masculine voice, and also literally has the description. If you choose masculine voice, you go for he, him. But if you chose feminine voice, you go for she, her, or something along those lines. Of course, it's YouTube silencing YouTubers covering the EDP situation. It's so stupid. I don't understand why. It's sad that people still believe Todd Howard even though he lies a lot. Great year for gaming, right? I love how you make a point about how great gaming is by the very minute fucking thing that's really not significant. Yeah, FOV slider is not the end of the world. I can mod that. But it's the whole quality of the game that, bro, if you're gonna look at the very tiny little details to prove the point that gaming is not like, bro, at the very end, you're gonna lose. I'd absolutely play with the male body with a female voice. That's basically a femboy. I like the way Sims do it with masculine and feminine clothes, and you can pick up whatever. Exactly. Yeah, get good upper, bro. What's wrong with you, fam? What's wrong with you?
Chill.
Why are you not getting good, fam? Learn the block button. Learn to press the block button. Are you mad?
Learn how to press the block button.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad, man? Learn the block button, man. Bro, fam. I'm just saying, fam.
I prefer the dodge roll button.
I was about to bring that up. Anyway. I mean, I was sigh when I see Forza Horizon 5 at pronouns, but I can appreciate it being a good game. Exactly. Yeah, Forza Horizon 5 does that.
What is your pronouns on Forza Horizon 5?
It asks for your character and then asks if you go for he, him, or she, her, or they, them. That's basically
What if my pronouns is Lightning/McQueen?
No, I don't think they're allowing that.
Oh, come on.
Do you hate Smash 2? That has a block button.
No, it doesn't have a block button. It has a shield button.
The fuck does that make me?
Are you mad?
The fuck kind of difference is that? You're going semantics like now, fam. Now you're justifying being a noob, fam. Okay, sorry, fam. You are a noob. I am playing a noob right now. I am playing you the noob. You are justifying your noobery, fam. What are you? Are you mad? Are you fucking mad, man? Are you mad?
But if you want to get technical, it's a shield button, not a block button.
No, it doesn't. My point is, if I had to choose between the large, poorly optimized game for my SSD and smaller, clearly more optimized games, I'm not wasting my SSD space. I'm not buying another SSD. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. However, again, I'd like to say, however, the industries are the ones making the standards. I don't like the standards, but they're the ones making it. If you want to enjoy the current year games, you have to comply to the industry standards right now. If you don't want to comply to it, then go back and play a bunch of older games. That's what I'm saying. But if you do want to comply to them, then you'll have to make those sacrifices. I hate it. And
how big is Armored Core?
It's like 30 gigs. It's like 30 gigs.
God damn.
It's like 30 gigs.
Because I love how that meme of the hunter that says Western. I can sense a Western game developer.
Oh, 40 gigs. Sorry, 40 gigs.
See, even Armored Core does it great. Like 40 gigs.
Yeah. Armored Core at least on the installer for FitGirl. I think when you install the game, it's like under 100 gigs, like 60 gigs once you unpack the whole thing. But yeah. I'm just saying, modern gaming fucking sucks. Modern gaming fucking sucks in a lot of aspects. But in terms of the quality of the games overall, they have been fucking kicking it. They have been absolutely fucking kicking it. Yes, there are things that are bad about modern gaming, like microtransactions. $70. That's terrible. DRM. That's terrible. Absolutely trash. Lack of FOV slider in a fucking modern video game. That's fucking terrible. Lack of optimization in general. Loads and loads of fucking issues. But I look at games for the quality of the games in terms of how fun they are. And in terms of how fun they are pretty fucking fun. Like, lots of people have fun with Starfield, even despite all the technical issues about it. Lots of people have fun with Remake 4. Lots of people have fun with Dead Space Remake, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Hi-Fi Rush. All of these games. Like, all of these games are super fucking fun. There are other Nintendo games that have been released. Like, man, I should play. I forgot to download the game. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective was out. I think it was out. And I need to play that. I wanna play that so bad. It's been a while since I played it. I played that when I was like on a DS, but I do want to play remaster for that. That shit's dope. But yeah, loads and loads of great games in terms of how fun they are, and I am having fun. At the end of the day, like, while there are issues here and there that are pretty significant and deserves to be called out, which I am, which loads of people are calling out. It's the fun. At the end of the day, the game is fun. The game is fun.
The game is fun.
The game is fun.
If it's not fun, why bother?
The game is fun, guys. The game is fun. Where's I? APA bro mix up game week. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, that call out, bro. That call out, bro. That disrespect, bro.
You're fucking dead,
bro.
I
fucking
agree.
disrespect, bro.
I agree. My mix-up game is pretty bad.
Fam, how you gonna respond to that, fam? That is some disrespect on your behalf, man. How are you gonna respond to that?
I agree. That's not disrespect. I agree. My mix-up game is pretty bad.
Oh,
but my execution, though, bro. I'm someone who prides himself on my execution, not my mix-up game.
I just want to
Club Kazuya.
Ava bro is not only the noob at fighting games, he's also the noob of not being a simp. Ava bro, what the fuck, Jury, right in a pussy, you simp?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where's I? The game you like more is always gonna take priority no matter what. That's true. Lolly porn shaming you for liking lollies, except shaming no longer works for those who don't care, right, Big Taus? I have no idea what you're talking about. Lollies are technically a body type. The as pronouns clip. Yeah, I don't know which clip you're talking about. So Ava bro, would you also not like the fact that MK3 has a specific run button for its dial-up combos? Wait, what?
It does?
It does?
Why? Why did you just tap 3 times?
At the end of the day, if the game is a banger, I'm cool with whatever, I guess. I am ad blocking Nexus mod from now. Understandable. That's good. It's a good thing. It's just pronouns until someone mod them out, then they will rage even more than Az's rant. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The guy who posted the clip of Az ranting is actually friends with him. There wasn't any malicious intent. They just didn't thought it would go. They just didn't thought it would go viral. Like, exactly. I don't think there was any malicious intent in general. But yeah. One thing that I do want to say though is that a lot of people bring up Hogwarts Legacy as a comparison. Now, initially, I thought this is no comparable to Hogwarts Legacy because as he makes dumb takes, he makes a dumb take, or at least he reacted in a dumb way, but he doesn't call anybody to be banned or harassed or be bullied because of that, right? So I don't think it's a fair comparison. Until somebody got bullied for exactly that. So I mean, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. But I saw somebody got bullied for that thing. In this case, you know what? It is exactly the same as the Hogwarts Legacy one. It's exactly the same. And for the record, it's not just from the pronoun side, from the pronoun warriors. I'm going to call them that. It's not just from the pronoun warriors. It's also from the culture warriors. So basically, both sides are harassing people for this hoopla. And it's fucking terrible. It's Hogwarts Legacy all over again. Except this time, instead of one side being absolute fucking morons, it's both sides being absolute fucking morons. And I'm going to show that to you in just a bit. Of course, companies can do whatever. It's up to the consumers to decide what they like. And companies will shift based on what the consumers want, not a democracy still. Exactly. Mods should never be banned. Banning user-generated content that's made for free is incredibly anti-consumer. That's true, but that's also like, that's at the same metric. If a social media bans you because you made some shitty take that goes against its rules, does that make it anti-consumer? Does that make... If a social media bans you because you break their rules, does that make it anti-consumer? In the context of the mods and the pronoun thing, it does break one of their guidelines. It does break one of their rules. Because the mod does encourage... I would say it does encourage, but like in specific context, it can be seen as encouraging hateful or removal of trans people. That's why they perceive it as a hateful thing. But yeah, that's the thing, right? If the mod break the rules and you got banned for the rules, is that anti-consumer? Or if a social media bans you because you break the rules, does that make the social media anti-consumer? I don't think so. What I do think so is that when a site promises freedom for the users and they don't give that freedom, that's what I have issues with. Even if you agree with the way he reacts turns people off. Exactly. I mean, I'd rather have a good UX with a meh UI than a cool UI but bad UX. Bots should only be banned if they actually contain actual illegal content. Although if you're a non-18 plus site, I can understand banning 18 plus content, which Nexus absolutely is an 18 plus content. But they have this mod for like this for like this weeb game. I forgot what weeb game it is. They got that mod for that weeb game also got banned. Stupid. Nexus is removing Starfield mods that remove the pronouns. Yes, they did, and that's dumb. That's dumb. Then why include them if they are not known anyway? I forgot what the context of that conversation is. So, Hololive and Sanji hired minors. Akio Ayer is being weird for making rules for not hiring anyone under 18, only to break that rule for one person. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't understand. Is that even like legal? For one, is that even legal? And for two, is that even like, even if it is legal, is that ethically acceptable to hire a minor to be a VTuber? I mean, there are loads of child actors out there, but if it's a minor and that minor is, and there are loads of child actors that are famous that do all sorts of weird, that got followed by all sorts of weird, horrible people. I guess in that regard, it's a little bit more ethical because VTuber protects the identity of the VTuber behind the person behind the VTuber, but still. The pronoun cap is annoying because it's confusing. It doesn't work well with the English language. Who's Sam Smith? Good question. Good question. Worse with any other language. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Who the fuck is Sam Smith? Some Zoomer celeb. Yes. Like there are loads and loads of celebrities that are like that Zoomers know. That Zoomers like know that bro, if they heard that you say who the fuck is Sam Smith, bro, they're like, what cave have you been living under? If you go to any Zoomer and it's like, who the fuck is Sam Smith? Like, if you go to them, it's like, bro, do you know who Cardi B is? Or Megan Thee Stallion? Or like Billie Eilish? You got Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B, Billie Eilish, Nicki Minaj, Drake, Kanye West. Like I'm sure. I'm just spitballing names here.
What's DJ Khaled?
DJ Khaled, exactly. Let's go.
Music. They believe in us.
Let's go. Charlie Puth, Wiz Khalifa, CeeLo Green. What else? What else other stuff there's CeeLo Green? I should make make an artist connection. Katy Perry, Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande. Like just pop singers at the top of my head that at least know. The Weeknd. I know The Weeknd for sure because he made that fucking awful TV show. Hey, you heard about that one?
Because
Daft Punk.
That's the only reason.
Which
Daft
broke
Punk,
up.
bro. Daft Punk.
Daft Punk, which unfortunately broke up, but hey, their songs are still banger. Gorillaz, they still make songs. So, who else? I'm just spitballing artist's name here. Smash Mouth, which is relevant, unfortunately, for a horrible reason. So Zoomer shit. Well, yes, Zoomer shit. But guess what? These Zoomers are the ones that you should be convincing to join your side. So you're gonna have to be able to get in tunes with them. Not in a way that it reminds. Oh God. Speaking of staying in tune with the Zoomers, I am having like legit PTSD flashback when Hillary Clinton said, "Pokemon go to the polls." I have fucking PTSD fucking flashback of the cringe that I have to suffer to hear that shit. Was that Hillary Clinton or was that somebody? I forgot what it was. I think it was Hillary Clinton, but that was the cringiest fucking shit that I heard. Why would you say that? Darwin a word there. You can now actually be jailed in Canada for misgendering. This is why people don't want pronouns shoved everywhere. It is a slippery slope. Yeah, exactly, which is why it should be a simple pronoun of he, she, they. Like, and also for one, it should be a simple pronoun he, she, they. And for two, they should be able to determine what is a genuine mistake, a genuine misgendering mistake like what I did. That was a genuine mistake on my part. I have no intention to being transphobic to Sam Smith. I'm sure I'm just not used to with this particular conversation, with this particular how I address them. God, it's so hard. Oh yeah, Ezra Miller is also like it's going with they them. Like, but in Ezra Miller's case, I fully disrespect Ezra Miller, like straight up as a person. He's a terrible fucking awful people. Yeah, see, I misgender him. He's a fucking awful, terrible people. But hey, arrest me, Canada, I guess. Right? Fucking arrest me, Canada. Same country that lets you to execute yourself. Abba bro, what professional player would you like to challenge? Do you want to challenge any pro player, fam?
I do not want to challenge, but I do want to, like, if you actually ask me, like if I want to be coached by one, I'll damn sure, yeah.
Cool. Ever since Sword Art Online, there's a lot of Kirito clones in Isekai. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily mean the Isekai itself is bad, though. That's the problem with Isekai is, like, one, there's way too much of them. We got way too overexposed of them. And they go with the same tropes. Like, every Isekai has a gimmick. Needs to have a unique gimmick. Like, Mushoku Tensei has a unique gimmick of it being a reincarnation of somebody who is older and more mature to deal with real problems that they have, and them dealing with the problem in Isekai and eventually growing up as a person and eventually accepting the character. Like, if you notice when you read Mushoku Tensei, the panels that involve the guy, like you know how it's an ugly bastard, like behind what's his name? Rudius behind Rudy, right? Behind Rudius. The person behind Rudius is actually an ugly bastard, right? But as the manga goes on, that panel is gone. Like, it's slowly but surely, like, just completely wiped out. His ugly bastard persona from real life is just gone, right? That is, like, one of the gimmicks of Mushoku Tensei. Like, but
I think at this point, the only isekai that I fucking truly love from the bottom of my heart is the slime isekai.
Yes,
that's the one and only one that I really, really genuinely enjoy.
Yeah, I think because the slime isekai is the one where they actually did a very interesting story. The slime isekai has a strength of a story that's interesting, whereas other isekais...
And it's very progressive. Well, not progressive in the sense that progressive, but as in, like, the character progression is there. There's a lot of characters that progress.
I mean, Rimuru is technically is genderless. He's technically genderless.
He was male.
He was male, but there is a clip where you see he has no genitals, basically. He got nothing. I think it was like the beginning of the manga where he looked at the mirror and is like, "Where am I, Johnson? Where's my buddy? Where's my little buddy? Where's he gone?" I think he said something along those lines. That's pretty funny. And also the fan service. Also, the fan service in Slime Isekai is fucking nuts. The fan service in the Slime Isekai is fucking nuts. It definitely helps for both sides. And by that I mean for the boys and for the girls. It really does help. Abba, have you heard about Valorant 6.11 patch incident? What happened? There was a bug that changed mic activation, causing massive hot mic incident and Twitch clips ranging from trash talking to FAP reveals.
Oh, that's fun.
That is not fun, fam. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Why do you say that's fun? Why do you say that's fun? Fam! Why did you say that's fun? Fam!
What the fuck?
Fam! Why did you say that was fun?
Because now I want to go in game and hear what people are fucking saying.
Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad, fam? Are you mad? Are you mad, fam?
What the fuck?
Are you telling me you want to hear people fab?
Are you mad?
No.
Are you mad?
Who the fuck wants to hear people fab, bro? Come on.
That's exactly what I wanted to raise. Points being raised. Are you mad? Are you mad,
fam?
Mad?
Are you mad?
Ew.
The only thing I want to hear is just like it was back then in the Call of Duty lobbies. That's the kind of shit that I want to hear.
Yeah.
The fucked up shit when you get a headshot kind of fucking deal.
I see the Easter Skittles flag quite a bit. In the big cities, yes. Go to a small town outside a big metropolis, it's not as much. Yeah, that's my point. The point is, they exist in the real world. And I do want my games to, at the very least, resemble some reality. And the reality is, well, trans people exist, LGBT people exist, the rainbow flags do exist, and they do use it for the flags. So a little bit of that in my video game, I don't mind that. I don't exactly mind that. It's not a huge deal. That is until you got games like Woke Row, like fucking Woke Saints Row 2022. If you want a game that gets woke and goes broke, the best example of a game that gets absolutely fucking woke and goes absolutely fucking broke is the Saints Row reboot. Like, it's so fucking woke, even Angry Joe calls it out. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I am just fucking saying. It's too woke for Angry Joe. For God's sake, you have to be so far on the fucking left. You have to be so fucking far on the left side to have people like Angry Joe to call it like, wow, this is too fucking woke. His skit is actually pretty funny. Like one of the his old Saints Row review features this guy who is this gangster. You know, remember Drop That Duke, fam? Absolute fucking banger, man. Absolute fucking banger. Drop That Duke, man. Yeah, that was Angry Joe and the motherfucking army. He's singing all these fucking crazy ass rap songs talking about bitches and dropping the Duques, man. He actually shat on stage, and then he's like, drop that Duque, man, drop that fucking Duque. That's one of the hit songs, went triple fucking platinum. And then in Saints Row 2022 review, that same character that Angry Joe plays, no, we cannot do all of this stuff. It's not appealing to this Zoomer demographic. We have to make songs like, soys are actually good for your health, or vegan is pretty nice. Basically, woke Zoomer shit, which happens in Saints Row 2022. That shit is unfucking acceptable. That shit, even the people around you, or everybody is looking at that and say, fuck that. That is trash, dog. That is fucking trash. That is some Zoomer fucking shit. That is some Zoomer woke shit that I simply cannot deal with. I'm just saying that gives me faith in humanity. And that gives me faith in humanity. Why? Because the dumb woke shit, people are not fucking blind to it. They will notice that when it's like up fucking front and fucking center. And they will fucking complain about that shit. DJ Robotnik $1 Fab, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. It's so bad, it trashed the whole company. So fucking bad, trashed the whole fucking company. I would have preferred if Nexus did nothing, because by doing this, they are taking a stance. They have been taking a stance for a while. That's the problem. Today I learned pride flags have been a thing in games since GTA San Andreas. Really? Really? I didn't know. About that. That's actually kind of cool. NSS employee $1. No Sip September. He wants to fuck Yuri and hear streamers. Fabs on No Sip September. This man needs to be... Fam, you need to be stopped, fam. You need to be stopped. Your sipping is too fucking much, fam. You need to be stopped. Right fucking now. Why are you mad, fam? Why do you want to listen to people vap, fam? Are you mad? Are you mad? I mean,
that one is just slander right there.
That's not slander, fam. That's exactly what you said. Are you mad? Fam? You guys heard that, right? I am not the only witness in this room, guys. You guys heard exactly what he said, right? He wants to hear people fap in the fucking background. Are you mad? Are you mad, fam?
This is slander. I'm suing. I'm calling Saul. Who can I call? Who do I sue?
Who can I sue? Just straight up.
Who did this to me? Who can I sue?
Who can I sue?
Stupid. My aunt told me that I fractured my front tooth and my jaw is a class 3. Jeez. So Monday I'm gonna make an appointment. She did tell me I shouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, okay. Abba, bro, is Indonesia becoming Florida? Always has.
Always has. Why not? Actually, that's true.
Letting the mod exist will do nothing. That's true. Practically speaking, it won't do anything. But the problem is the SJWs are gonna make a big fuss of that mod. When they make a big fuss of that mod, a lot of people, the culture war grifters, are gonna be like, the culture war people make the culture war grifters are gonna be like, oh wow, look at this, the SJWs make a big deal out of it. Let's go to these mods. Now the problem is, some, not all, but some of the culture war grifters, the subscribers of that culture war YouTubers and grifters and all that, are actually transphobic, misogynistic, like all of the bigots. They are actual bigots. They're gonna go into that mod and download that and make that mod to be the top part of Nexus. And what that happens, Nexus is gonna remove that mod. That's usually how it goes. If the mod exists, right? If the mod exists, SJWs are gonna be pissy about it. They're gonna rage about it, right? They're gonna rage about it. And then the YouTubers are gonna make videos about how the SJWs is gonna rage about it. And when that happens, YouTubers are going to ask people, hey, download this mod immediately, download this mod, it's a great mod. The mod's gonna be downloaded to shit. Loads of people are gonna download the mod. Then the mod's gonna be on the top result of Nexus. And when that happens, a load of gaming websites are gonna be like, oh my god, Nexus is letting this mod that allows hateful and bigotry. And then Nexus got loads of backlash from those game publications. And then when they got the backlash, they lose sponsors, they lose ad revenue, which they need to maintain their website. They lose ad revenue, they lose sponsorship, and they remove the mod. That's what happens if they leave the mod as is. That's exactly what's going to happen. And then, so because Nexus doesn't want that, they just remove the mod straight up. They don't want that controversy. They just want to make sure that they are presenting themselves as presentable as possible to the advertisers, to the public, so that they can get ads and not get demonetized, basically. Because if they have that mod in that website, they are going to get, they're going to have loads of people bashing in, game journalists bashing in, and when the game journalists bash in, loads of companies look at that and say, no, we're not gonna cooperating with you. We're gonna take a stance on it, all that stuff. They're gonna lose partners for having that mod in the website. They don't want that PR disaster, basically. So I think a lot of people need to think of it this way, like a PR. Not saying that it's the right thing, but I can see why they would do it. I can see why or how it would happen if they actually keep that mod in there. And it is bad to Nexus. So I can see why they do it.
I wasn't doing shit.
Bam at $1, the fappening. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And it's $21. Abba bro, do you want to hear DSP's fap as well? Abba bro is a man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, move it to Lover's Lab. I don't know if Lover's Lab makes what do you call it? Stance against it. Oh god damn it! I lost the fucking chat again. Where is I? I would argue insisting to have pronouns while also not having them being used properly is very typical, very political to begin with. Well, again, the whole pronoun thing is very political, and people don't want to deal with political shit. That's why they just don't want to talk about it. Nexus can't cite non-political because they already took a political stance, which sucks. It always moves in one direction, and frankly, it is getting annoying. Exactly. Too many NP things are getting classified as transphobia and homophobia, and the lines are getting way too unclear. I am LGBT, and I don't think it's wrong to take a break from it. Gets obnoxious sometimes. Let's take a break from all flags and replace them with Spider-Man memes. You know what? I 100% agree to that. I 100% endorse to that. But again, I am just saying, some people can see it as you erasing LGBT people, even though that's not your intention. That's why they just don't want to deal with that. If you want that mod, there are loads of other websites that provide that mod, I'm sure. Pronouns would never make me skip a game because ultimately it's not that big a deal. Yeah, that's why that's why I kept on playing Starfield until I got bored because the whole game sucks, in my opinion. So I just uninstalled it. I like taglines because I could race my toy cars on. I could race my toy cars on them. That is very specific.
That's funny.
That is very, very specific. But that's pretty funny. That is very, very specific. But that's very funny. That's very funny. Honestly, the flag mod comes off as the modder doing it to provoke Nexus into removing it, like that old white Commonwealth mod. Wow! So basically, that modder ruins everything. Oh, thank you, modder. Thank you. Because of you trolling the shit out of Nexus, we don't have this mod anymore. Well, fuck you then, mod. Fuck you too, in that case. Anyway, people who came out with ESG needs to get slapped hard. That's true. That's true. I don't like ESG either, but the problem is it's everywhere. Like every fucking company uses this. Even companies or products that I regularly buy. It is about as ESG at this point is about as infectious as made in China. ESG is about as infectious to companies as made in China. Every product, everything has it. So at this point, I want to try to criticize a company for following ESG protocols, but every company follows ESG. At this point, it's like, oh, fuck it. I can't use that. I might as well call the company, oh, that company makes something, they use something, products made in China, and therefore that company is bad. It's like, oh, God. Stupid. I've had people force me to use pronouns, but I really don't like doing that. People in real life would think I'm weird if I did that. That depends on the pronoun that they're asking you, that they're quote-unquote forcing you to do. If they force you to use neopronouns, fuck that. No, I'm not using fucking neopronouns. That shit's... No. That shit is just mark of fucking narcissism. I just take a line on that. That is too much. That is way too fucking much. He, she, they, please. Which thankfully, most trans people that I see online are perfectly fine with he, she, they. They are perfectly fine with any of those three. But neo-pronouns, though, if you don't know what neo-pronouns is, it's like Caesar, Faye, all of that stuff. Like
Godzilla.
Those are joke pronouns, fam. Which is
true.
But hey, I do have to say though, while I do not like people forcing me to use neo-pronouns, I do have to agree that neo-pronouns, it is at least better than the whole pronouns. It is at least a little bit better. A little bit better. Like whole pronouns are just everywhere.
They are the bottom of the barrel of human
bottom
existence.
of the fucking barrel, right? You got the neo-pronoun users, which are stupid, but at least they're not as much as
They're
the
B
whole
tier.
pronoun users. The whole pronoun users are
like,
fucking
bro, come on.
everywhere. It is fucking nuts. Anyway, I don't really care about tan lines. Never really felt either way for them. No, Abba, you do not need to let us know that. No, Abba, bro, seriously, what the fuck are you doing? Abba, bro.
I've been chilling. I think I just make this stance that people in the internet is just not brave enough to submit to the peer pressure of the people that are in the internet. So I'm just gonna say,
guys, did you hear that, guys? Abba, bro is calling you a pussy.
I am.
Abba, bro just called you a pussy. Guys, how do you take this slander, guys? How do you take this slander?
If a pussy is the one common thing that a whore can have, that means you're also using whole pronouns.
Fucking hell, Abba, bro. How
that
dare
logic
you?
does not break.
What is this disrespect to your audiences, fam? Why are you calling them a bunch of pussies, man? What are you doing? What is this disrespect, man? How dare you?
Because it's the truth.
How is this truth, man? Your truth is not reality, man. I reject your fucking reality.
Who can I sue?
Who can I sue?
Who did this to me? Who can I sue?
There are so many things that can cause lag from RAM speed, configuration, CPU, GPU, CPU vendor, drive. So many configuration. I was told Starfield isn't that great. It depends on who you ask. Some people say Starfield is good enough. Some, at most, the best praise that I can see from people with Starfield is that it's good enough. It's decent. It's perfectly fine. Not $70 fine, but perfectly fine. But the worst criticisms are, well, it's a Bethesda game, so. Todd just told everyone to upgrade their PC. Yes, we just talked about that. City Skylines 2 does more work to be used, but use less resources in some areas than Starfield. Hard to pin down one thing without knowing your entire rig spec. Exactly. Bethesda, my game lags and sucks in general. Let the modders fix it. You know what? That's also a good comeback. I say, not actually a good comeback, but it is a comeback. Big fuck about inclusivity. I don't need to see Filipinos in every game to feel that I'm included. Ez is right again. It's all about narcissism and dominance. It's all about narcissism and dominance over others. I don't disagree with that. I don't necessarily disagree with the fact that a lot of this pronoun thing is, a lot of the neo-pronouns at least, are about narcissism and dominance over others. But with the standard normal he, she, they pronouns, like, it's, at the end of the day, if you are a trans and I respect you, I will address you with the pronouns that you are addressed to. That's it. Because trans people exist, LGBT people exist. At the end of the day, we should just live with that fact. As for whether or not they are, they deserve to live, well, you gotta have to ask yourselves, bro. I mean, I can't exactly say that. The thing is, I can't exactly, because I don't think I am homophobic, and I cannot be homophobic because my boss is gay. Straight up. I cannot be homophobic because, for God's sake, when my boss is gay, I cannot be homophobic. It is something that is just straight up cannot happen because sometimes it can ruin people's lives. That's why you have to maintain that image. Andrew tried to $1. If we're all pussies, are we also Ganes? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming,
bro. If you're all pussies, that's it.
Anyway, court of public opinion is dumb and should be rejected. Well, sorry to say this, but court of public opinion matters a lot. They exist. Just because you think it's dumb and should be rejected does not mean that they don't exist, does not mean that they don't have any sorts of impact into the world. They absolutely do. They absolutely freaking do. There's a reason why cancel culture exists. Perhaps I'm just being simple-minded, but I would think that if you're trans, you just make character the way you see yourself again. You see yourself, but again, maybe I'm missing something here. If we would like to listen to that crap, Johnny Depp would have been branded an abuser for life. But he wasn't, though. But for one, he wasn't. And for two, there are still people that believe in that. There are still loads of people that believe in that in the court of public opinion. That's why he went to the actual court. But then there are still people who believe in that.
Who can I sue?
Who did this? Who can I sue? That doesn't mean that the public of court of opinion doesn't matter. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Is it stupid? Yes. Do I agree that it is stupid? Yes. Do I agree that it ruins people's lives? 100% I agree. Do I agree that it has impact on people's lives in a negative manner? 100% I agree. That's why I said we have to be careful. That's precisely why I should ask people to be careful in what they say, to make sure that they present themselves in a way that doesn't give ammunition for people to shoot them. Right?
Because when it comes to the public, it's the public. It's literally almost everyone.
Yeah.
Who can I sue at that point?
Who can I sue at that point?
Who can I sue at this point? No one. You can't. It's the public.
Exactly. Where is I? I heard lockdowns will probably return. Maybe not. So I'm not surprised that Xbox fanboys will be patting themselves with Starfield, Bethesda, but I'm not a fan of exclusives in general. Oh, speaking of Xbox fanboys, or just fanboys in general, bro, there is a clip of, I think it was David.
Australian.
There's a clip, fam, of David Jaffe, right? He was talking to a PlayStation fanboy, right? He was talking to a PlayStation fanboy, and then, oh my God. You know what? I should show it because it's very funny. It's very funny. It's a very funny clip. It's this clip.
I haven't got that yet with Starfield, but I'm not far in it. But I want to say one thing, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so basically, in this whole conversation, the PlayStation fanboy is criticizing Starfield and that the game is kind of boring or something along those lines.
More shallow. It's a little bit more... It's a little bit almost more like Mass Effect. Where
it's boring.
More story-oriented. It's pushing you in a certain direction.
Yes, it's boring.
Do you think that was the choices you made? What is her name? Lynn or Lim, the lady who's your boss? Do you think part of it is just the fact that she asked you to burn the bodies and shit, and it should be more of a choice versus she forces you to do it, and it's almost like it's scripted at that point?
For context, that never happens in the game.
The hell?
He asked that for a bait.
That's some of it.
I mean, that didn't happen at all in the game. So I'm assuming you haven't played it yet, correct?
No. I swear to God, I played it. But
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
I mean, bro. Just saying, bro. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, just saying. Where was I? Can't wait for more pronoun options in games thanks to ESGs. Yeah, everything has ESG at this point. Gonna have to fucking deal with it, I guess. Do you think Shadow the Hedgehog is a bad... Do I think Shadow the Hedgehog is a bad character? No, Shadow is my boy. I fucking love Shadow. Shadow might be a little bit edgy for all y'all, but he is a true hero. He's a real damn hero. He's my MV fucking P. A good guy. Absolutely fucking amazing. Again, Sonic 06, best depiction of Shadow in like everything. In every Shadow depiction. Shadow from Sonic 06. Absolutely fucking amazing. Even though the game is not super amazing. But Shadow in Sonic 06 is fucking amazing. How do you feel about the responses to your Starfield? Many seem to disagree with you. Yeah, they have every right to disagree with me. They are perfectly fine to disagree with me. And so far, I have encountered some counter arguments, but for the most part, a lot of people agree with me in this particular regard. But that's the thing. I don't read comments. I have way too much stuff to do in real life to read fucking comments. I'm way too fucking lazy. Way too fucking lazy to read comments. So I just what I do with my YouTube channel is just drop my shit and move on. If you want to confront me about a take that you don't agree with, or a take that I don't agree with, or particularly something that you have issues with, I'd rather you either DM me or email me or chat me on the stream like here, where we can talk, where we can actually chat and everything like that. I feel like that's a more productive platform. Like, in the same way, I feel like it's better if we just chat with a bunch of people to actually get some productive discussion on it. But hey, if you're just gonna make fun of people, if you're just gonna make fun, you got the platform here, make fun. So, what does the shield do, Appa, bro? Exactly. What does the shield do, fam? What does the shield do? Stupid.
Companies do not. It doesn't block.
Fam, you're just being a noob, fam. At this point, I'm sorry. You're just being a noob.
I'm doubling down.
Oh, why are you doubling down, man? You're just being a noob, man. You're just doubling down on the noob, man. I'm sorry. The noob. You're just a noob. I'm sorry. Just, hold on a second. I got one more clip, fam. I got one more clip. I'm playing this too.
A game journalist can play better than you. Oh.
Get out of the studio right now. You no longer welcome here. Get out of the studio, man. Not all hardware can decompress textures at lightning fast speed. Starfield is great and fun, but it's Bethesda, and Bethesda games are at launch are a mess. Honestly, if you ask me, this is the best launch of a Bethesda game ever in a while. In a while, we have always had Bethesda games launch an absolute fucking mess at launch, but this one, from what I've seen, it is the best. So not a lot of bugs. There are a couple of bugs here and there, but not a lot of bugs. Kind of off topic, but can I get a shout out for my sister Isa? She just got born during the APB show. Whoa! Holy shit!
Wait,
congratulations, dude!
Goddamn.
Congratulations! Oh my god! That is goddamn! That is congratulations, man! Holy shit!
Goddamn!
Oh man, poggers, man! Absolute poggers! Absolute congratulations! It is indeed a girl. Do you two like Apu from The Simpsons? I haven't watched a lot of Simpsons, so I can't really exactly judge. Hard drives are actually one of the reasons why compression isn't as common as it could be. PS5 specifically has a special compression method thanks to having a fast drive. Don't think dashing or fast stepping was very common in mid-90s. Who here misses Apu? Well, I don't watch Simpsons, so I don't really know. Excuse me. Where's I? Twitter perma-banned me again for calling out shitty people. Exactly. Warner Bros. Made a new rip-off AI Miku Hatsune. I kind of want to play the PS1 version of Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the side. I can't believe there are people who put AI-generated art behind a paywall? Are you mad? Are you
stupid.
fucking mad? Are you mad? Is VTubing and acting art that different? Like, you can be a VTuber and not degenerate. Yes, but that doesn't mean your audience isn't going to be degenerates. But unfortunately, you can't control your audiences. So all you did is enter a prompt, then refresh until you do what you like. If you ever do get interested in playing MK, I recommend MK2 for classic games, Deception for 3D games, and MK9 for new era games. We did play Armageddon though. Armageddon was dope.
Armageddon was fun.
Armageddon was a lot of fun.
9. I remember enjoying 9.
Yeah, MK9 was also pretty nice, pretty good too. But yeah, Armageddon. I played Armageddon. It's pretty fucking cool. I really like the game. I feel like I really like the character creation as well. It's one of those games like I can have the Mortal Kombat fatalities and character creation. That's cool. Maroon 5 as well. Black Eyed Peas has not been a thing for decades now. It's the same with Katy Perry. Like Katy Perry, I think Todd in the Shadows made a really, really good documentary video of how Katy Perry's career basically just nosedive. And to summarize what happened, like basically her career post Dark Horse, she made this song that basically bashes pop music. So Katy Perry basically goes into this journey where she loathes herself as an artist, as a pop artist. She criticizes herself as a pop artist, and as time goes on, just people do not like that. People do not find the self-loathing interesting. Also, her recent music has been trashed, so that also doesn't help at all. Good that GTA 4 has a statue for her. Deadmau5. They or them usually means multiple people.
You mean Deadmau 5?
Mistakes don't exist to those fanatics. She tried to be hip and cool and relevant to the young people the way Obama was. Exactly. I never experienced a level of cringe so strong as the moment I heard the Pokemon Go thing. That is just like that cringe is genuinely, that level of cringe is genuinely like makes me want to puke. Avicii, David Guetta, Swedish House Mafia. Hey, someone's an EDM fan. Ezra Miller's Batman shit insane. Look, Batman shit insane. All these pronouns are getting more prevalent in games lately. Canada supports low tier god, pretty much. Oh, Alabama should challenge low tier god. That's true.
Why not?
That's true. We are 420 friendly in America's hat. People still use pronouns on Christians. He's already back at his mother. Yeah, Christian. Like, I don't give a shit what Christian's pronouns are. Like that person, Christian is not the type of person that you should respect in any way, shape, or form. It sucks what happened to him in the context of how he was born, why he was born, and the journey that he had, the trolling that he received from people. But what he did to his mom is unfucking forgivable. How the fuck can you do something like that? Mushoku Tensei is kind of the one that started the whole reincarnating in another world. It's just got an anime far later than the others. That's the thing. You can't exactly dismiss that. It still needs a gimmick. Like even when they are the ones that started the whole thing, there is a gimmick that they do. Rudius is a great example of good character development. It shows how long it can take people to change. He felt like a true hikikomori who genuinely didn't know how to interact with others. Yeah, he still feels the effects of that still. For God's sake, like his his erectile dysfunction is an actual plot point. I'm not even kidding. Like the fact that he got erectile dysfunction is an actual plot point in the whole story. And it was treated seriously. Very, very seriously, because erectile dysfunction is a serious thing. And I'm kind of surprised because the way the author portray the character having erectile dysfunction is very, very real. It's almost as if the author has it himself or herself. Wait, how can her? I don't know if the other. I guess anything is possible in current day, right? I mean, anything is possible in current day. I'm playing How Progressive for the.
How progressive?
How Progressive. Even Roblox suddenly have in-game chat function. Exactly. Bro, what? I tuned into Soy Boy Squad. What the fuck? Exactly. In regards to that 6.11 bug, is it one woman question to reveal she is hearing him. Are you done? Oh, that's nuts. You want your games to suck your cock? Shut the fuck up. Okay. How hard you are fapping people you can hear on hot mic. The 6.11 bug is fixed immediately, but you get a lot of hot mic incidents in Twitch clips. Oof. Actually, it's go broke, go woke, ultimately croak. Bro, just get into femboys, get the ultimate nut. Exactly. Fam, what are you doing? Why are you watching? Why are you hearing people nutting on online, fam? What are you doing? Why you do that?
Oh, what a bitch! Oh, what a fucking bitch!
Takes one to know one, I guess.
Sorry. No, sorry. I was just playing a pussy who just does not want a rematch.
What a bitch.
What a bitch.
I love to see more gay and trans people, but with them being more like normal people instead of politics being shoved down your throat. Yes. I mean, there are loads and loads of games that have gay people and trans people. Like, for example, I just realized the representation, the good trans and good gay reps are like in... The good gay reps and trans reps in video games are pretty rare. Like, the good trans rep that I can recall at the top of my head is Erica from Catherine. And even then, she got mocked because she's a bad trans rep, even though she actually is very good. Like, a lot of people are fixated by the fact that she, quote unquote, she tricked one of the character into dating her. But, I mean, that's scummy on her part. That is scummy on her part. But still, at the end of the day, she herself is a good character. And the only Western game developer that I can think of that makes a genuinely good trans character is CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red has a quest line where what are the bartenders? And the bartender is trans. I didn't even know that the bartender was trans. And then they got the quest line where you basically use your car to race. There's this racing quest. It's pretty cool. And she got a genuinely nice character development throughout the whole thing. And in terms of gay representation, Cyberpunk also has it with Judy. I fucking love Judy. Judy is great. Like, she's my waifu. I mean, Panam, I would definitely choose Panam if I had choice for a male. But if I'm a woman in the game, I'm a woman in the game, and I can only choose Judy because Panam does not go for the gays. So I chose Judy, and Judy's fucking amazing. I fucking love Judy. So yeah, Judy's also a very good option. And another good game that has good gay representation of Final Fantasy 16 with Dion. Dion is fucking amazing. He is, in fact, like my favorite character in the game. He has a very good arc. His story is actually very relatable. Like, his issues is something I can relate to. Even if I cannot relate to the fact that he's gay, I can relate to the fact that he has somebody that he loves within, that he wants to protect, that he genuinely wants. Like, Dion is amazing. Like, Japan, keep on making gay characters, because you guys are the ones that actually knows that gay characters, that LGBT characters are supposed to be like well written. Just saying. And that's $21. So the author is a Futa. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Jim Sterling sucks. Angry Joe's reviews are still good, but everything else he does is bad. Yeah, everything else not really exactly a huge fan, but yeah, The Last of Us 2 review is fucking amazing. Saints Row 2022 review is fucking amazing. Madden, this newest Madden review. Amazing. Fucking amazing. As always, bangers. Like, speaking of bangers, man, I love how IGN, right? One of the rare IGN wins, right? Is what IGN does, every single new Madden game comes up, what they do is, in the Switch at least, what they do if there's a new sports game on the Switch, but it's like a reskin of the old game. What they do is they just copy and paste the review. They just copy and paste the review. If there's a FIFA 13, FIFA 23, and FIFA 24 is basically the same as FIFA 23, they just copy pasted the whole review. It's basically what Angry Joe did with The Last of Us Remastered for the PC. He re-uploaded, he has a video of The Last of Us, a review of The Last of Us Remastered, but it's for the PC, right? But it's for the PC. So what he did is he had this short clip at the beginning where he opened up Vegas Pro, he dragged his old review, and then he dragged like an After Effects preset clip saying The Last of Us Remastered, PC version. And then he rendered the whole video and then just uploaded it. So he just copy-pasted his old Last of Us Remastered review for the Last of Us Remastered, quote-unquote, review for the Last of Us Part 1 review. And also the Last of Us Part 1 review for the PC. He just copy-pasted that. I think a lot of reviewers should do that for games that are just basically the exact fucking same. So, anyway, where is I? But with the context of The Last of Us Part 1, the PC port, unfortunately, was... Sorry! It was trash. It was trash at the release. Anyway. Where is I? But flags in San Fierro, based on San Francisco, makes sense. There are no rainbow flag in Los Santos and Las Venturas as far as I know. I take another Forspoken over Saints Row 2023. At least I can have fun with Forspoken, even though the English dialogue sucks. Luminous didn't deserve to be shut down, unlike Volition. That I can agree with. I feel like Forspoken has a lot of potential. It's just that the dialogue was trash. Story was all over the place. Anyway. Any medium and large city is gonna have some sort of LGBT flag in them. And in fact, I find it odd if there weren't any. Exactly. The entire fucking auto scroll. The entire Starfield pronoun squad is just a massive wankfest for both parties. Exactly. But here in Jakarta, I have yet to see pride flags. Well, yeah, because you're in Indonesia, the most anti-LGBT country in ever. Like, when you see you got a pride flag on top of your flag, they're gonna fucking burn and witch you, bro. That's the say. I'm just saying. Gaming journals are garbage. No one should listen to them. San Andreas also had the Confederate flag in redneck areas, but the defective edition censored them. That is fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb. That should not fucking happen. They should exist there. But hey, the original still exists. Might as well play that, right? Grove Street games are complete hacks. More like Ballas games. That's true. More like Ballas games. Ballas games, indeed. At least the PS4 port Red Dead Redemption 1 is not as horrible as that, but $50 for a port is an insult. Like, seriously. Noob Appa doesn't know the 10-line toy car meme. I did not know the 10-line toy car meme. I did not know. What is that meme? Am I missing out? Appa, for the record, anti-SJWs do a much better job at getting rid of transphobes, homophobes, and women haters than much better job at getting rid of transphobes, homophobes, and women haters than SJWs ever can. Did they though? I'll have to see. Appa, they should put a smile on your face. ESG is dying. Yeah, I see some companies. They're like straight up. I mean, I think there was this meeting. I had this meeting with in the workplace that I'm doing, and one of my one of my coworkers proposed something that is similar to ESG, but only in theory, but only in theory, not in practice, right? Social outreach program, being concerned for society, being concerned for socials, and trying to reach society, reach people. Basically, it's a program to reach more people, and that's perfectly fine. But then I think one of the coworkers said something along the lines of, "What about why can't you just name it ESG?" And then they said, "No, don't name that." They're like, I guess the ESG hate is flowing even in my area. That is interesting. They them is narcissistic too. I mean, I can see how they them are narcissistic too if they straight up told me, "Oh my god, you're horrible, please don't do that," or something along those lines. Like, if they punish me for an honest mistake, then yes, I'd say that's fucking narcissistic. So I don't really like to use they them, but I take that any day over neo pronouns. That's true. Zip rar pronouns, understandable. Yeah. If you don't consume products due to ESG, we'll just be like those conservatives panicking due to all shampoo products being too. What the fuck? Exactly. We have to live with it at the moment, sadly. We did Biggie lovers and tan lovers must come together bigger. Opie means more tan lines. Says the guy that wants to hear more fap. Abba bro is the last mofo to call anybody a pussy. Yo fam. Yo fam.
Bro. What is this disrespect, bro? Who can I sue?
And Detroit to $1. Do you guys believe that Daniel Wayne is dead? I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. I don't know where he is.
Why is that the conclusion?
I think it's because he donated way too much money. I mean, to be fair, he donated a lot of money to us. I think somebody caught him. Someone in his family caught him. They were like, why are you donating a lot of money to this guy? Or something along those lines. Why are you donating too much money to this guy? Why are you simping on him too much? Or something along those lines. Maybe that's what happened. If I would genuinely
We may never know until we get an update from the guy himself.
We may never know until we get an update from him. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Trans people are not the problem. Trans activists are. Well, you see, that's the problem. You gave the impression that trans people are the problem. That's why you have to make sure that trans people, you have to present yourself so that trans people are not the problem and the trans activists are the problems. Court of public opinion creates your country's democracy. Diversity never matters. I never care about seeing black people in media. All that matters is good storytelling. Could it be black, all white, Asian, whatever? It makes no difference. Exactly. And look how they all got it. They are got ignored now because they are dumb. Are they? Are they?
Who got ignored?
Are they getting the Johnny Depp one? The Johnny Depp one. There are still people in my timeline that genuinely believes that Johnny Depp is guilty. I mean, yes, they're dumb, but man, those likes and retweets says otherwise, man. Then again, real life is not Twitter is not real life. But then again, if you go to real life, there are certainly people that still believe that case. Court of public opinion is kind of dumb. A few decades ago, cancel culture was targeted against LGBT and minorities. Yeah, exactly. Like that still happens, especially in my country. That still happens. I only wish people would quit making their identity their personality in a way that is racist in and of itself, and I hate it. Exactly. Shadow is fucking cool. Shadow's fucking cool. Shadow is not Sonic with a gun. Shadow is not Sonic with a gun at all. Shadow is beyond more than just Sonic with a gun. Shadow's game is what made him so edgy, it's a meme. His origin is what makes him so good. Sonic 06 is actually worked off Shadow's character development in Sonic Adventure 2. He was never supposed to be the super edgy boy, exactly. I love how we went from one of the worst versions of Shadow in his own game to having the best version of Shadow right after that, exactly. Starfield is the first Bethesda game to launch on consoles with a stable frame rate. Yep. Don't watch New Simpsons, they can go to hell for all I care, exactly. As an MK lorehead, MK9 pissed me off. It was pretty fun in terms of pronouns. Kind of dumb they got rid of Apu. Now the show has less diversity. Stop watching it for years. Do I know the writer's politics control the writing? Exactly. Is that why she did the boob thing on Sesame Street? I have no idea what he's talking about. M1K story got leaked. I don't want to get spoiled. It just can't be as bad as MK1. That's 11. That's impossible. Chris Chan is a certified IT. Because it's a certified IT. Sorry, not certified IT. He's not a certified IT. Not certified IT.
He might be. We never know his classification.
I don't know, guys. If Chris Chan certified as it's, would you like to respect his pronouns? Quote unquote respect. Guy, if Chris Chan identified as it or it's, would you quote unquote respect its pronouns? Because you get to call Chris Chan an it. And calling Chris Chan an it is satisfying. Because it's not human. Anyway. What's funny is MK Armageddon is considered MK fans as the worst 3D era game. I think it's alright though. The fact that it's basically Smash Ultimate of MK helps with that. She sampled Aya the Tiger for that retarded roar song. Oh, that's true. Wait, what? Oh, she didn't sample Aya the Tiger with that roar song. She more like she took lines from Aya the Tiger. Sampling in a music implies they have the same tunes. I mean, have you guys? I think Todd already made this comparison. Todd in the Shadows, where he made the comparison between Aya the Tiger, just that, fucking amazing, dope ass song. And then Roar, you got. Ding 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 ding. I want to roar! I want to roar! Like ding 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 ding. It's so pussy, man. What is that? What is that weak ass riff? That doesn't make me want to roar. Katy Perry's song about roar doesn't make me want to roar. What was that song again? Oh my god, I think it was also one of Todd's like worst songs. It's like, do you know the fight song? This is my fight song. That song, I don't understand what
that was her.
No, that wasn't Katy Perry. That was somebody else. But like, if the fight song is, if this is my fight song is your fight song, you're gonna lose.
I think Eve's fight song is a better fight song than this is my fight song. It's a fight song.
You want a proper fight song, like AC/DC's fucking Thunderstruck. That is an actual proper fight. That gets you pumping. That gets you to fight. Not, this is my fight song. I'm not very cool, actually. It's like, that's pussy shit, bro. Cyberpunk didn't make being trans the character's whole personality. That's why it's good, exactly. I like the LGBT relationship in 13 Sentinels. Usually they make Fanboy the submissive one in Yaoi, but he's the one in control. That's not rare in Yaoi, actually, where the seemingly submissive guy is the one actually the dominant character. So, where is I don't really care for Yaoi or Yuri, honestly. We don't have to care about Yaoi or Yuri. You just need to tolerate their existence. My aunt got inducted into a local Hall of Fame this morning. Wait, why? Copy-pasted new game deserved copy-pasted treatment. Exactly. Japan also gave us Stop Hibari-kun, which is either a good gay or trans rep, depending on how you see it. Reminder from 1983. So I say Japan has beat us quite a while. Exactly. Sylvando from Dragon Quest 11, well-written character that just so happened to be gay. Exactly. Keep him aside to $1. Shadow is not Sonic with a gun. He's Sonic with a dark mood, sense of edge, amnesia, and a gun. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Exactly. Wait, that doesn't make him Sonic, but okay. I'll take that. Why play the definitive edition regardless? Exactly. The one thing I can say is Starfield is actually really good at VRAM usage. Ooh, really? Did you hear that Ember McLean will be in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2? Oh, yes, I heard about that. Anybody who doesn't know what happened with the Ember character from Danny Phantom, there was that shooter who was obsessed with her. There was an actual shooter who is like straight up obsessed with that character. And Nickelodeon adding her into her, it's just, I don't know, it just gives flashback to that. Whew. Many YouTubers disappear over time. Commenters and donators are the same. Daniel Wayne! Why are you not giving me the big bucks anymore, Daniel Wayne? I guess you guys should be the one giving the big bucks. Come on, y'all. Stream Helmets links down below. Nice number 1. Come on, y'all. We're gonna be in here for a while. Just saying. Implying respect, exactly. Implying respect. I do love representation. As a black person, I do want it to be respectful and actually well written. Exactly. Y'all have a good stream. I'll sleep. All right. Thing is, he or it doesn't. I call Christian shit. Yeah, just like thunder. Hear the thunder. Thunder. Hear the thunder. The thunder. It's like, what is that, Imagine Dragons? Need more punch. Thunder. Da, 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 thunder. That is the actual thunder song, not thunder. Hear the thunder. No.
This is a good song.
Thunder?
It's the final countdown. That's a good fight song.
Final countdown. That's a good fight song. That is a good fight song indeed.
That's my alarm.
That is my alarm. And no, that's not my alarm. But my alarm is just annoying 80s phone because they're annoying. Alarms are supposed to be annoying, bro. I just tried to $1. I had the spider clip because why not?
Wake you up.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I want to play that, but I'd like to stay away from copyright as much as I can because it's Eye of the Tiger. I mean, Dangbots, literally, he listened to a song and like, oh god, it's Eye of the Tiger, not playing that. He immediately recognized that. Mr. Wayne, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Wayne? You guys hear about the motorcycle bike helmet people that was in your college? Motorcycle bike helmet? What about them?
What the fuck are those?
What the fuck are those? Oh, I think I know, fam. There was this viral video of this chick that put on the helmet backwards.
What?
She put the helmet backwards. She put the helmet backwards to the point where the driver had to pick up the helmet and like, lady, this is how you're supposed to wear it.
Yikes.
Like, motorcycle helmet thief, bro. That's just every day.
That's just every day, bro. That happened to me once, bro.
That happened every day, bro. He stole 340 motorcycle bike helmets. Yeah, that happened to me. That happened
wait, one guy stole that much?
Yeah, apparently sold that much.
Goddamn.
Yeah, he stole like 340 motor. Yeah,
I'm dead.
That's like, unfortunately, it happens to everybody. Like if you go to if you never went to Indonesia and see somebody steal your helmet.
Which is the weird part is they start not only taking the helmets, they start taking the fucking mirrors too. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah. Give him a sign to $1. In terms of giving you the big bucks, would you say Daniel won? Wind? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Daniel won.
Daniel won.
Anyway, we made it to the very end of the stream. Let's get into
Cock!
What is it with you saying all of this shit, man? I don't know what the fuck happened to you, bro. Can you just calm the fuck down? You are a cock, indeed.
I need to quit fighting games for that.
Sandy coming in to donate with 41 bucks in total. Come on, y'all, let's go.
Damn.
Let's go. Let's go. Kill Sandy. Tip $1 and thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And someone of God, 40 bucks. Let's go. We haven't reached
Okay, you should read that first. You should read that.
We haven't reached nice number 1 yet, but 40 bucks. Let's go. Taking the crown for stream for now. It's funny.
Keep going.
Also, there's a green text about being starborn in Starfield. Is that true, or those special abilities tied to those artifacts? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I don't know. I haven't played that far, but hey, let's go. Servant of God. Taking the champion reign for the best donations. Come on, y'all. $3 more, guys. Nice number 1. If you can see, get the nice number 1.
But
yeah, get the nice number 1. Okay, go ahead.
As I was saying, it's funny how the tune for the donation is actually pretty close in key with the intro song.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Hold on, I want to test the drums. Okay.
I just let out that like works. A very, very, very bad Bochi screech before, but okay.
Bochi screech? The fuck is that? But anyway, thank you guys so much for the donation. Keep them coming, guys. Man. Nice number 3. If you can make it to nice number 3, that would be super cool. And also, thank you to all the supporters out here, guys. You guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. I think Daniel Wayne fam, I think he's not in his payday yet. That could be a factor. It's not in his payday yet. That is also could be a factor. He's not in his payday yet. And also, thank you so much to all supporters. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. And if you want to see your names among these awesome people, actually, I haven't played a victory team on this one. Let's play the Portal Decompress. There you go. Guys, thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. If you want to see your names on these awesome people, guys, check out the links down below. Anyway, now for the one and only APB Show and the Servant of God. Given the rest, nice number 1. Also, know that someone that made... Oh, I know someone that made Brianna win Starfield after seeing the pronoun bit. If you don't like that, turn it into a joke. That does sound very funny. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely fucking fantastic, guys. Thank you so much for... Thank you fucking so much for the 69, guys. 69. Nice number 1, guys. We only barely started the stream, guys. The nice number 1, guys. You guys are absolutely fan-fucking-tastic, guys. Absolutely fucking fantastic. APB Bingo Wars. I wanna play the Bingo Wars first. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. Anyway, we made it to nice number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 1. Nice number 1. I don't know what can I play for the nice number 1 though. Well, I'll just, you know what? I do want to play my favorite because we are talking about a Bethesda game. I want to play an Elder Scrolls thing. Scrolls Morrowind. This one, my favorite track from Morrowind. My favorite Morrowind track. I don't know. You played Morrowind, right? My fucking favorite track.
It's been a while.
The soundtrack, man. The soundtrack. It gives nostalgia, man.
Oh, this one, man. I fucking love this one, yeah.
Oh, man. Man, nostalgia, man. Chills down my spine, man. Back in the day, man. Morrowind was my shit back in the day. Fucking gives me chills on the soundtrack, man. Ooh. Thank you so much, guys. If we made it to nice number 1, guys, if we can make it to nice number 2, that would be absolutely fucking fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Nice number 2. We may made it to nice number 2, but we have 150 slides, so we're definitely gonna make it to nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Anyway, Avisang tip $1. Where is my stream? There you go. Avisang tip $1. I just got done with some Soul Calibur 6 as casual matches. Beat a guy 90+ times in a row. Woo! Woo!
God damn, how the fuck did that happen?
Oh my god, 90 times in a row. That is amazing, man. That is some amazing shit.
Grab your
times in a row. Holy moly. That guy is like straight up asking to be punished. Holy moly. He certainly had a lot of spirit, so what did I miss? Well, not much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Whew, man. If you're so tired, man, at the very least, it is perfectly fine. Get some sleep because we're just here getting on the bingos first. At the end of the day, guys, if you play and you had fun with the bingos, you win. It's all about having fun, guys. Want to join in the bingo, guys? Check out the bingo links down below. Come on, y'all. Here are some medals for you. And let's get into The winner. There are loads of winners on the bingo. So congratulations. Loads of winners. Loads of bingo winners. But not a lot of lots of bingo winners. If you get me. Not a lot of multiple bingo winners. Most of them have singular bingos. So let's count the fastest. Let's count the fastest and also count the multiples. Fastest for bingo at 10:09. Very respectable. The award goes to... The award goes to Keyblade Aspie. Congratulations for playing the Congratulations for winning the bronze trophy of the fastest for bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Fam, get ready to sound effects, fam. Just say it. If you haven't get ready for the sound effects, fam, come on, y'all. Silver trophy at 10:06. Just a 3-minute difference. What a difference, man. What a small difference, man. Close second, third. The award goes to... The award goes to... And Detroit and the Tombstone 3. We got 2 winners on the silver. That is absolutely nice. 2 winners on the silver trophy. That is quite rare. That is quite rare, but it is very nice indeed. Rare double win on this one. Very nice. Congratulations. Keep them coming. Now, for the golden trophy at 9:46, 20-minute difference, fam, the award goes to... The award goes to Godot Awaits. Absolutely fantastic. Godot Awaits. Congratulations for the golden trophy of the fastest for big book of last week. Congrats to all the winners, guys, and also the double winner of Detroit and the Tombstone 3. Absolutely fantastic. Didn't expect that of all things, but hey, congratulations for double win. Congrats for the winning in general. You guys are fan-freaking-tastic. Amazing. Want to join the games? Check out the links down below. Yes. You don't have to accidentally scroll to the back. Anyway, bronze trophy for the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. I forgot to put in the first. Oh shit! What the fuck happened? Why are you playing that? Anyway,
it was auto-playing.
Let's get into the multiple bingos. At the bronze trophy, we have 2. We have 2. Well, to be fair, there are loads and loads of winners that have 2 bingos on their cards, but this one is the fastest. The fastest of the 2 winner. The award goes to... The award goes to Detroit once again. Congratulations for winning the multiple bingos and also the fastest 2 bingos of all of them. There are loads of 2 bingo winners. Well, bingo winners with a 2, but you're the fastest, so congratulations. For the silver trophy, we have a 3 silver. Very, very respectable. The award goes to... The award goes to Frosty KCG. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of the Multiple Bingos Award. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Amazing. Great job. Now, for the golden trophy out of 4, we got a straight today, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very rare straight, freaking straight on the Multiple Bingo Winning Awards. The straight 2, 3, and 4. Absolutely proportional. The award for the straight multiple bingos goes to...
Why is not playing?
Reveal yourself. What are you doing? Reveal yourself. There you go. The award goes to Chownak. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to the Multiple Bingo Awards. Congrats to the winners of the Multiple Bingo Awards. Absolutely fantastic, guys. We got a straight Bingo Award. 2, 3, and 4. Super respectable. Super proportional. Absolutely amazing. Guys, Bingo links down below if you want to join in the fun, guys. Check it out. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. I love that tune so much. By the way, Fal, please don't sue me. I love that track. I love Portal. Portal in general. I fucking love it. Yes, we're done. Anyway, Fortuna Bingo Awards, as always. The RNGs of the RNGs. The award goes to... The award. The award goes to... What? Oh! I thought it was a close call. But yeah, the award for the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to Cairo Silicon. Congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards for last week's bingo. Guys, if you want to join in, guys, no matter how much bingos you get, no matter if you get or get a bingos, at the end of the day, let's have fun, guys, with this whole thing. Absolutely, let's have fun. Oh, man, absolutely, maybe. Guys, amazing. Thank you so much for joining the bingos. You guys are amazing. Now, let's get into previously on the APB show. Previously on the APB show last week.
Warriors, bro, come on.
Last week, fam. Literally last week, fam. Literally last week, I was playing Armored Core. You didn't know this shit, man. What are you doing? Why didn't you ask?
I knew you were playing Armored Core. I didn't realize. I thought you bought the game.
You could have asked. But hey, previously on the APB show, Shopee sells mouse pad with Kaya on it. I didn't realize that there is a market for people that like this stuff. But apparently there is a market that people who like to put their hands in someone's dick and balls. And it's in Shopee as well, which is a shop that's not only local in Philippines, because apparently this is Filipino, but apparently it's also local here. So I guess there is that. Actually, fam, you know what, fam? Can we stretch the rules for a bit? Can we put meanwhile in Indonesia? Every meanwhile in Indonesia hoopla should also be checked if it's meanwhile in Southeast Asia as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Might as well, right?
Meanwhile, South in Asia.
Might as well.
Because Indonesia is the Florida of Southeast Asia.
And Southeast Asia is the Florida of Asia.
I guess.
Southeast Asia is the Florida of Asia, I guess. Who wants to get matching shirts of Ghetto's Glory Hole and Gojo's Cum Rag? Fucking Jujutsu Kaisen fans, man, they are super fucking horny. Deserve to get the fucking bonk, man. Absolutely nuts. Bonk that shit, bro. Agitator tip $1. The Tombstone 3 and I have to share the silver trophy, of course. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. And keep it Masandi to $1. Perfect place for your joystick. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Absolutely. Perfect place for your joystick indeed. Where is I?
What a bitch!
Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen fans or female versus the Chainsaw fans. Why do I get excited whenever I imagine myself as a girl? Apparently said. Okay then, this person who is apparently 16 male gets excited when he imagined himself being a girl. Good for you, I guess. Apparently, this commenter puts on a bra and he got an erection. Ew. Ew. What the fuck? I left the date after finding out she was trans. Am I the asshole? Well, the trans did not disclose the fact that they are, you know, trans. And in that regard, yeah, I agree. You're the ass. The trans is the asshole. You're not the asshole. Disney's live action The Hunchback of Notre Dame remake is rumored to have been scrapped, but it turns out it's not because they think the movie sucks. Bob Iger think the movie sucks. Well, the original Hunchback of Notre Dame, which thank God, bad taste in a movie just saves that movie. Absolutely fucking amazing. PlayStation prices increase. PlayStation Plus prices increase, and it is absolutely nuts. Armored Core 6 filtering everybody with the controller, especially. I mean, fucking, why would you do this to your controller, man?
Bro, chill.
Fucking chill, bro. Absolutely fucking nuts. Why would you do this shit? Sonic, Ethereum, Hoopla, crypto scam thingy. Quiet quitting and also quiet cutting. Companies don't like you quiet quitting, so they're gonna quiet cut you. Apparently, being a landlord is the same as being a pedophile. Apparently. Using the word homeless is very problematic. You should not use the word homeless. Instead, you should use unhoused. This person grew up and take responsibility by not paying his parents' Netflix. Well, they all should just sail this fucking 7 seas at this point. Gargara wins the award for VTuber at 2023 Streamy Awards. And a bunch of people are baffled. Like, what the fuck is a VTuber?
She's an AI, apparently.
Apparently, VTuber is an AI YouTuber, which is not the case. If it's Kizuna AI that wins the VTuber award, it will still wrong, but at least I can see why people get the confusion, because she literally has AI on her name, so I can see why people are confused, even though she's actually not an AI. Body positivity is for women, not lazy guys with dad bots. Random Alex Jones cameo. I do want to play Alex Jones again. I'm playing this again, because why the fuck not?
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons.
These are demons. Linus Sex Tips, tip $1. Why would you do that with a controller? Like, why? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And I think James has the answer. James, where you at? There you are.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
That's a glory hole.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And also because I am super petty, and because I want to attack Linus because I'm super petty.
That's just how women
hit
are.
with the disrespect. Oh my god.
I'm playing this.
That's just how women are.
This is how women are.
That's just how women are.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, body positivity is not okay apparently for men. It's okay for women. This person cannot go into gas giants, which is funny because there is actually a quest in Starfield that requires you to explore a gas giant. You'd get fucking destroyed unless you get the upgrade. But even then, even with the upgrade, you'll get fucking destroyed as well. So I guess he got his wish. You can explore gas giants, except we're gonna get fucking wrecked if you do. So so there is that. Stupid. Gas giant hoopla for Starfield. Wait, I prefer when Starfield's hoopla is about the gas giant and the console fanboys instead of the fucking political shit. Ugh. Anyway, and also this is at least more tolerable. Other countries should not do space western. Other games should stop doing space western. They should do Afrofuturism or something along those lines or anything. It's like, well, the game wants to do space western. Japanese people want to do space western. Like there are Westaboos in Japan. The biggest Westaboo of them all, Hideo Kojima. Like he's a Westaboo, like straight up from top to freaking
toxic
bottom.
definition of a Westaboo.
If you consider Hideo Kojima toxic, but I don't consider Kojima toxic. Kojima is cool, but yeah, Kojima is a Westaboo, undeniably so. Just saying. Where is I? DMC is apparently political, and Jack and Daxter is apparently political. Baldur's Gate is better than Square Enix Final Fantasy 16 because they have diverse characters. Not really. It's better than Final Fantasy 16 because Baldur's Gate is actually a really fucking amazing game, whereas Final Fantasy 16 is a good game, not an amazing game, at best. This person got his dad to call him at 7 a.m. Call him a taxi at 7 a.m., which is not wrong. Legacy of Kaiser got harassed because he made a video showcasing mods and showcasing characters being sexy, I guess. Porn addicted weebs should stop lusting to literal teenagers, even though they're not literal teenagers. They are fictional characters. They are not literal teenagers. Community knows this, recting everybody left and right. Hideous Konjabo tip $1. True that, Mr. Appabendyt. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Konjabo.
Oh, straight up. Girls friend zone guys that are being nice, according to this. Look at why? Why would you structure it? Why? Shorten this fucking stupid story, please.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Why would you make fucking shorten that fucking text wall, bro? So stupid. Recycled hoopla that I forgot it was recycled. Happy National Girlfriend Day, which is a guy tries to convince somebody else, his mom, that this is his girlfriend, but it's not his girlfriend. So this fucking incel has one of the funniest response that I have ever seen an incel call a woman. What kind of insult is calling a woman a Decepticon? Like
fucking Decepticon.
Like, what kind of fucking insult? In what world that we are living in, where calling somebody a Decepticon is a fucking insult? I would like to fucking know. That is the dumbest fucking thing. Why would you call somebody a Decepticon? Decepticons are fucking cool. Come on, y'all. That is so stupid. This person deals with having a girlfriend, and that is terrible because he can't have free time no more. Dating apps. This person is super depressed because the world, I don't know. The world is so good, and yet he's super depressed. Weak men will tell you having kids is too hard. Strong men will tell you it's the best thing in the world. Actually, it's both. Tradcons. It's both. It is the best thing in the world, and it is also the hardest thing in the world. Just saying. I mean, for God's sake. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, I am a little shit to my parents. I'll have to admit, I am a little fucking shit to my parents. So are you, fam. So are you. You were a little fucking shit.
Well, fuck.
You are a little fucking shit, man. I'm just saying. I was a little shit to my parents. You were a little shit to my parents, man. I had to imagine. I cannot imagine the amount of BS that my parents have to go through to deal with me, right? And the amount of BS that I have to deal with when I get my own kid. Anyway. But hey, at least I got everything in 4K now, thanks to phones, right? Mom's on a ventilator. BF keeps begging for sex when I'm clearly not in the mood. Well, that's fucking dumb. Why would you? I broke up with partner because he emotionally cheated on me. Well, no, your partner didn't emotionally cheat on you. He cheated on you, period. This person got a jealous sister because the OP has a loving and caring husband, and the sister is jealous that her own husband is not caring and loving as he is. Why men never recover from breakup, which is a fucking lie. Men do recover from breakups. Some women don't, but hey. Skill issue. But hey. And that's the end. Now let's get to the HOOPLAS. The HOOPLAS. Now, we're definitely gonna get to the Starfield Hoopla at some point, but I'm saving that for later. Now, to be fair, there are like loads of slides. We have 150 slides for this stream, so that is a lot of slides, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of slides. There's a lot of slides. 150.
Why do I have a fucking alarm at this job? Ah!
Don't know, fam. Why do you set your alarm that way? Anyway, 150 slides, guys. We're gonna be in here for a while. So, guys, if you can make it to nice number 2, guys. Come on, y'all. That'll be super swell. Nice number 2, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Anyway, I don't need a nice number 3, 4, 5. I think it's a little too much. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Nice number 2, still super respectable. And we're gonna be in here for a while. We're at nice number 1 already. So we just need $64 more. 64. Genshin Hoopla. Immediately. We're just starting already. We're only beginning. We're just starting already. Already. We got Venti coming in here. Why? What happened? What is this? Coming on strong. Genshin fucking Hoopla immediately. Amazing. The South lost the Civil War because of betrayal. What does Venti have to do with
Venti, brother?
What does that have to do with Venti? I'm sorry. What does that have to do with?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What is the correlation? What is the correlation with your tweet and Venti? Many blacks were promised their freedom after the war was over. However, they still ran off to join the Union Army. I'm sorry. What the fuck does any of that have to do with the bottom picture?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck does that even have to do with the bottom picture? Is it because Venti is a trap? Are you implying that your take is a trap? Interesting. Bro, fam, I had the exact same reaction when I lost the tic-tac-toe.
That was a legendary clip.
That was a legendary clip, right? When I lost the tic-tac-toe in some fucking AI. I lost tic-tac-toe from some AI in a kid's game. Like, that is... The amount of L that I took from that fucking stream is immense, man.
Who can I sue?
Who can I sue? Anyway, you can't trust them. Even when promised freedom, they would still rather run off. Their lost job security.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is this the picture? Did you upload the wrong picture? What is this?
I think he uploaded the wrong picture.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I think he uploaded the wrong picture. Like, it's a provocative Venti picture too. So, is this a gay Confederate? Do we have a gay Confederate? Are you coming out as gay? If so, well, congratulations. That's good for you. Good for you for coming out as gay. But what does Angel Venti being gay have to do with you being gay? I think you uploaded the wrong picture, bro. What the fuck happened? Serious. Ooh. You see that, fam? Do you see that? You see that? You see that right there? Guys, you see that, guys? You see that? Guys hiding some secrets, bro. Hiding some secrets. Let's fuck. Ooh, that is a lot. That is a lot. What are these stakes, bro? These stakes are just basically debunking you. For the illusion of real life power, the anime gives them.
Well, pretty Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I like how that guy swings.
Bro, straight up, bro. The president called you like, don't hide in anime, bro. Don't hide your text when some fucking anime, bro. God damn. Keep him aside to unbuck. The famous Pajama Sam stream. Good times. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh, man, that is so fucking stupid. Cobra64 tip $2. New week, same bros. Quality ripping apart an analysis of HOOPLAS from the previous week. This week's gonna be great. Greetings from Down Under. Greetings from Down Under too, but I have to play the obligatory clip.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Such a good clip.
You got hidden. Good job. Exactly. My God. What the hell does the South losing the Civil War have to do with Venti? Is there a Genshin lore that I am missing where Genshin is fighting with the Confederates? Or something along the... I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what the relation to that. Stupid. This motherfucker reading a whole ass book on the bus! And?
Okay.
And? And? Wait. And?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Wait, and? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck does it have to do with anything? I'm sorry. Wait, he reads a whole ass book in the bus. And? Are Zoomers like so terminally online that they actually never seen someone actually read a whole ass book? Okay then.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Moving on. Hasan! Hey, Hasan! Hey. Let's go! Fam, I want to play, fam. I haven't played this clip when every single time Hasan pops up, but I do want to play this. You know this clip, right? You know this clip, right? You know this clip. This clip is a classic. This clip is a fucking classic. It's this one. It's this one. An absolute fucking classic. It's this one. I think I already showed this.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hasan Piker? I'm coming to kill you! In Los Angeles, at your house!
Hasan Piker, I'm coming to kill you.
The way where he said no in real life.
Yeah, that's also funny. That is also funny. But I just want to show I'm coming to kill you. Because that is no in real life. But seriously. Landed in Mexico and immediately got detained by customs for having too many pieces of electronic equipment. Well, because you are. Because you are, Hasan. Hasan, because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are, Hasan. Sorry to say this, because you are. For which they made up a number. They made up a number and forced me to pay taxes on. Bro, I literally study tax. And yeah, the numbers are sometimes can be fucking made up. But those are the fucking law, bro. Those are the fucking law. You oblige to the law or you get arrested. If you don't want to oblige to the law, you get fucking arrested. Laws can be fucking stupid, yes. You can criticize the law for being stupid. It depends on which government. Who did this to me? Who can I sue? Straight up. Hasan is going, who can I sue?
Who did this to me? Who can I sue?
Who can I sue? Straight up. Mexico has taxes on bringing too many pieces of electronic equipment. There's no reason to believe the number was made up. Well, I study taxes, and the numbers are sometimes completely freaking made up. It's like, oh god, just look up gross up in taxes. That I don't. That still baffles me even to this day. But yeah, Roblox teamer gets tired cleaning their room. Oh,
I saw this one. This is the only thing that I saw from.
Okay, what is going on?
Cleaning my room as a Roblox stream.
God, why? Oh God, why? Oh God, why?
This one made me fucking.
Why? Why would you?
Again.
Why?
First, I went over what we have.
Oh my God! What the fuck? What? You're trapping mosquitoes there? You're trapping insects there? What is that?
Infestation. I don't think it's caused by me. I think it's just a.
What do you mean it doesn't cause by you? What do you mean?
I went over what we have. We have a roach infestation. I don't think it's caused by me. I think
it doesn't cause by you. Are you mad? Are you actually brain? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you actually mad? Are you brain dead?
Ew! Dude!
What the fuck? Are you mad? It is absolutely caused by you. You did this to you. You did this to yourself.
First, I went over what. I don't think it's caused by me.
Yes, it's caused by you, you idiot.
I think it's just a really invasive.
Why? Oh my god. This genuinely frustrates me, fam. Because I'm just saying, I'm just saying, fam. This genuinely like annoys me for one. Because I've had a bunch of people. This is one of my old coworkers. Like he had this coffee mug that was sitting on his table for like decades now. Decades at this point. So I was trying to grab something off of his desk because he asked me to grab something off of his desk. I look at his coffee mug. It's like mold in there. It's a fucking mold. Motherfucker, do you like deliberately have mold in your coffee? Is that like the point? I don't understand. What are you doing with this? Why do you keep mold in your coffee?
We've got some bowls we have to clean up.
Why do you not? If you don't want to eat the hot dog, just throw it out.
Found this hot dog. July 4th. All right, we clean.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened to your chair, bro? What the flying fucking fuck happened to this gamer dude's chair, dude? Quote unquote.
Clean up this chair. Get some of these bowls down. That's a little crusted on. Might need to soak it in some hot water first.
Ugh.
We have some frappuccinos.
Oh, it's exactly like this. It's like moldy and like straight up mushrooms grow out. Because it's been staying there for a long time. Because coffee is like, organic shit. Like
looks like something tried growing in here.
Well, yes, that's. Ew!
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
God.
Not on my watch.
What do you mean not on your watch? This whole thing should. This whole thing is on your watch. This whole thing is on your watch. You let it be.
They've been under your nose this whole
We
time.
got some snack trays. Got to clean these up. Don't want my dog to eat them. I think he already did. Some of it's missing. Found one.
Oh God, bro. How can you have somebody? How can you even have a significant other by this point, bro? How is it possible?
The only phrase that I can remember is, "Bitch, you live like this."
I'm playing this.
Do you ever clean your raggedy bitch ass up?
Just straight up. Well, they are at least attempting trying to clean it, but
failing spectacularly, don't mind I add.
What is this? Oh, fam, get ready about this steak, fam.
What's the one thing that your optometrist doesn't want you to know about?
Optometrist, in case you don't know, is basically eye doctor.
Optician? No, there's a difference between optometrist and optician.
Oh yeah. Basically deal with eyes.
The fact that you do not need glasses.
That's right, fam.
Right,
you don't need glasses, fam. You don't need glasses, fam.
That's gotta be bait.
You don't need fucking glasses, fam. This is not bait. Keep Hasan to $1. Channeling his inner Persona 5 protagonist on the bus. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's true. And keep Hasan as well to $1. The chair looks like a rabbit cat was set loose on it. I'm gonna puke at those dishes though, and I pause and see a single roach. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
That's right. You may have been told that you need glasses,
but we do though. Fam, what do you think, fam?
But I do.
But that's actually a lie.
Live like this? Oh, fuck.
How is that a lie?
If you want my honest thoughts right now, I'm scared because I see a very vague face staring at me on the side of the video.
Wow, you can't even see that close, fam.
Bro,
you can't even see that
scary.
far.
No, I can't read anything from now.
Holy shit! Really? It's like
I can only read the thing that says lying necessary. That part I can read. The rest I can't read anything.
Holy shit, bro! It's
I'm
almost
fucked.
like you need glasses or something.
It's almost like I wore my glasses for a reason or something.
There are mental, emotional, physical, and even spiritual reasons why you may.
What?
Bro. I don't praise the God enough, bro. Bro, man, I feel bad.
Not be seeing, and I'm here to tell you that can be healed.
Apparently, you need God,
some of my nuts.
Apparently, your eye problem needs God, not glasses. Your eye problem does not need glasses. It needs God.
What's the one thing to tell you that can read the comments?
That's bait, bro. That's gotta be bait,
read
bro.
the comments.
Oh, you want to learn more? Read the comments. Okay, fine. I'll read it. for your fucking... What the fuck is this? You don't need glasses or contacts or laser. We are disempowered in so many ways, and that is no exception. And like anything, that can be healed. Well, we did heal them. It's called glasses. Are you mad? Are you actually mad?
And LASIK is a thing as well.
Are you mad?
I personally have reversed my need for glasses and help others do it too. How? How do you do that?
How?
It starts with a possibility followed by a decision integrated with line action. I think it's $11 masterclass. I'm playing this.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
Keep him aside to $1. She's gonna try and sell something, is she? Yup, she is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I just tried to $1. Hey, Upper Bro, should we sue her? We both have glasses. That's true. Fam.
Who can I sue?
Who can I sue? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. So dumb. It's called Vicio and it's gonna blow your mind. Well, it blew my mind how you can charge $11 for this shit.
How about you fish your balls out of your mouth?
That's true. I can't message everyone with the link. Over 600. If you can't enroll, use the link in my bio. No. Holistic healing. Oh my god. This is the dumbest fucking...
Why do I have so many alarms?
That's on you, fam.
I don't know.
That's on fucking you, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's on you. Yeah, so according to this woman, you don't need glasses. You need God. And
why? Well, I do need God to strike you down with your bullshit.
Give us it to $1. She's selling a Sony TV. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. A PR firm has paid some critics $50 per review. $50?
Okay.
50 $50. I mean, at least it's cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like.
Wait. $50 for fam. Imagine being a movie critic, fam. Like your job is already not taken seriously by a lot of people. But then you got to be paid. But then you got to survive in this industry. You got to pay your bills, right? And it'd be like, okay, how am I gonna pay my bills? And I guess the way I pay my bills is gotta be a corporate shill to movies. And okay, so for every movie, how am I gonna get paid? You're gonna get paid $50 for a positive review.
Movie. For a positive review.
Well, $50. Look, it's already been established that a lot of reviews in Rotten Tomatoes are straight up paid, but we don't know how much they were paid. $50. $50. Do I need to play that? Do I need to play that clip again? Where's my this one? I'm playing this one again.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs to get the stream going, if you like the content, blah blah blah, how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month.
$5 a month. Oh man, $5 a month. Classic, man. Absolute fucking classic. $50 for a positive review to lie about a movie. I don't know, critics. I hope you can survive on that or not. YouTuber Shinobu Yoshida was found guilty posting a let's play of Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace, sentenced to 2 years prison, suspended for 5 years, and a 1 million yen fine. Yeah, so YouTuber plays a visual novel and got, suspended, sentenced for 2 years in prison. Because because Japan's copyright law is fucking bullshit. Because fuck Japan's copyright law. Fuck that shit. Like, fuck Japan's copyright, like, in general. Like, they don't know what fair use is. They just you make video, you make let's play, you upload the whole thing. Nah, fuck that. We'll strike that. Keep us added to $1. Jesus, if you're gonna sell out, at least know your worth. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming straight up. Exactly. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, fam. If somebody paid me to do a positive review for a movie, they pay me $50 fucking bucks, right? Give me like $100K, bro. $100K. I'll write a positive review of anything if you pay me like $100 fucking $1,000. It's not gonna do much, but hey. It's the first time someone has been found guilty of copyright infringement by posting gameplay videos. Oh, speaking of gameplay videos, I do know for a fact that the reason why Raid Shadow Legends have a lot of YouTubers that sponsor that YouTubers that feature their content, that feature their games, it's because they did pay like 100K to the YouTubers. I'm like, fuck me. Like, bro, if I got paid for 100K for my Raid Shadow Legends, I mean,
I'll chill. I don't care.
Like,
Let me
straight
chill.
up, 100K is a very considerable amount of cash, bro. It's a very considerable amount of cash, and I don't blame YouTubers taking that money. I mean, I don't like Raid Shadow Legends, but still. He was also apparently found guilty of posting edited videos of the Spy X Family anime. Prosecutors stated his actions maliciously trampled on efforts of content creation. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
That's what you're doing, no you.
That is what you're doing, no you. I'm playing Uno reverse cut on this clip. That's what you're doing. Reverse this shit. That is what you are doing, not what he is doing. The defendant said he wanted to share his content as a hobby because he is sharing his content as a hobby. It's fucking so stupid. Yeah, this person got jailed for like 2 years, suspended 5. Whereas Nobuhiro Watsuki, the creator of Rurouni Kenshin, that actually got caught with child porn, he's roaming free. Just the same. Moving on to... I have no fucking idea what DeviantArt is doing. First off, DeviantArt, that logo is shit. I'm sorry, DeviantArt, okay? That logo is fucking trash, dog. What the fuck happened to your old logo, DeviantArt? I used to be, back in the day, browsing DeviantArt to look up some Windows 7 themes. I'm not going into that fetish art stuff, but Windows 7 themes, DeviantArt, that's the place. What happened to your logo? Come on, yo. That is... Ugh. And it's getting worse. DeviantArt, which will remove 18 plus adult material, which features real people. Okay. I can agree with that. Subjects, fictional or otherwise, they're under 18. It's fictional or art. It's an inanimate.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
I'm just saying, DeviantArt, last time I checked, Sonic also doesn't give his consent to being drawn in a lot of ways that people drew in DeviantArt. I'm just saying, DeviantArt. Like, have you seen any of the Sonic characters be like, yeah, I totally want to be drawn in a fucking inflation fetish. Ugh. Content offering sexual service. Okay, that one I agree. That should not be there. That is whole pronoun. That is whole shit.
There's OnlyFans shit.
That is whole shit. That is whole shit.
Get more host.
That is whole shit. To quote Kanye, fam. To quote Kanye, I like that whole shit. Because of course you like that whole shit, Kanye. Ugh. Anyway, glorification of sexual violence, certain fringe sexual fetish topics or other fetish creations that are hard to distinguish from non-consensual sex. God. Kira decided to unbox. They deviated from the logo. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yep, they did deviate. So dumb. And yeah, there are some art that got banned in DeviantArt, like this one. You know this. You know this one, right, fam? You know this kind of genre. Not the character, but the genre.
Oh, the genre. I see.
You guys know the genre, right? The character that turns into a giant and like tapping on people and everything like that. You know, it's very funny because Shin Ultraman, the person who created Shin Ultraman must have had a giantess fetish. I know that came completely out of nowhere. But that's what happened in Shin Ultraman.
Isn't the guy who made Shin Ultraman
Hideaki Anno? Yes. The same guy who made Evangelion, yes.
Well, there we go.
Well, there you go. Like, that actually happened in Shin Ultraman. That's why, like, somebody has a fetish with this shit, clearly. But, man, yeah, I can confirm that DeviantArt's policy enforcement has completely jumped the shark. For example, this picture was taken down by... How is this picture taken down? What's wrong with this? Can you explain to me, what is wrong with this picture? Aside from the fact that it's a giant fetish.
That's it.
I guess because it's a giant fetish. So, for violating their policy. I wish he was joking. Well, Hideaki Anno, I know you did Evangelion. I know with the whole ending, with the end of Evangelion, you got this giant ass fucking Ray in the whole ending, but the world is... How is the world healing? How is the world healing with with some of these, yes, I agree. But with the subjects, fictional or otherwise, that are under 18, that is just straight up no. Especially when this got banned. It's not healing at all. Why do you use the gif of a baby, you fucking idiot? Why do you use gif of a baby to talk about sexual stuff? Why?
Police! Police!
It's almost as
Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Can you please not use the image of a fucking baby for that?
It's almost as if they don't understand. It's almost as if they don't get it. Like, come on.
Porn artists, when they have to settle for consensual sex with consenting adults, why do you use a baby for this fucking... so dumb. Moving on. Treat yourself with 19 inches of venom. 19 inches of venom, fam. 19 inches of venom, man. 19 inches of venom. 19 inches of venom. What is the inches, fam? I don't know. I think that's up to interpretation. That is a lot of venom indeed. And more with the Marvel Spider-Man 2's Collector's Edition. Pre-order here. Well, I need pre-ordering that, but hey, if you like that, the 19 inches venom, okay. Man, I'm tempted to play this the Eminem song. Oh. What's that? Ate that lizard up. Only thing being licked on like a lizard was even Eren's lifeless head by Mikasa. Oh my. Oh my.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh my god. I'm not even familiar with what happened with Attack on Titan, but that is a fucking roast. And at the end of the day, nobody gave a fuck about JoJo's anyway. I'm sorry, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
Bro, why is every fucking anime profile picture attacking other anime profile pictures when they're different animes than the current anime profile picture, bro? Come on.
Apparently, no one gave a fuck about JoJo. Well, you responded to somebody who has a JoJo profile. So it's one of the biggest mangas of all time. For fuck's sake, fam. It's so big. It's so big that people, most Japanese people know what it is. The Japanese person that you literally encounter in real life knows what it is.
Kiyoshi's from AKG's best favorite manga is JoJo. I'm like, based.
Nobody outside of the anime manga world knows a single thing about JoJo's. You know, people with a life and a job. Implying that people who are not in the anime manga world doesn't have a life and a job.
Implying you do.
Implying that you do have a job. Ooh.
Wait. No. Here's the thing. Let's analyze this. The fact that he brought up that JoJo is not known means that he knows JoJo.
Yes.
And apparently from him, we know that people who knows JoJo are not the people who have jobs.
Yes.
So by that logic...
Exactly.
By this logic, that guy is fucking unemployed.
Exactly. What he played himself. Played himself.
Congratulations.
Played yourself.
You played yourself.
There you go. I mean, nobody outside of the anime manga world knows a single thing about JoJo. Well, you know about JoJo, so that means you don't have a life and a job as well. Bitch.
Yeah.
Venom tip $1. Hey, Appa Bros, do you want my 19 inches of my dick? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, you don't have to say what it is already.
Keep it chill, bro. Keep it chill.
We have to say what it is. But hey. Y'all acting like she's some kind of victim, but this is literally her. Well, yeah, if you know Ilya's backstory in Fate, yeah, she is technically speaking a victim to this whole mess. But hey, she's at least having fun for the whole thing, right? That is not Redo of Healer, you dumbass.
What have I been talking about, bro?
That is not Redo of Healer.
What are you even talking about?
That is not Redo of Healer, bro. That is what is this cred, bro? You just lost all your cred.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Apparently people don't know Fate. I guess. There's more than one Fate? Yes! Yes. Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Wait. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Wait. I don't understand how this guy can say, "Wait, there's more than one fate," which means that they know fate, but they don't know that there's more than one. What fate do you know, bro? What the fuck?
I guess the person only knows Fate Go. Which is why I said the people who only play Fate Go are like the noobs. Like the real
The people
fans.
who don't know fate. The people who play Fate Go are the people who don't know fate.
They don't know Fate. They don't know Jack Squad. The real fans play the fucking visual novel. That's the real fan right there. But god dang. I'm not even a real fan. I just played it. The fuck is this? Whoever designed this character needs to be fired. Why? That looks fucking awesome.
Bro, that's hot. That's hot as hell.
I am genuinely shocked by the immediate bro that's hot that you just said, man. I am genuinely fucking shocked. The fuck happened?
Bro, that's hot as hell.
That
What
is
wrong
hot
with
as hell
this?
indeed. She's wearing a thin ass bedsheet. Get her clothes now. No. I do want to play bonk on your part though. I mean, it is hot. She is hot. She's hot. But god dang. Ooh. Ooh.
That is democracy.
That is democracy. Look at that. Look at that is some democracy, man. I am loving some democracy, man.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I am loving some democracy. That is a ratio, my dude. That is some ratio. Poof, what the fuck is this? The Bleach 1000-Year Blood War adaptation. I can't believe that Bleach is like still having animes, but okay. Has left out this particular scene from the manga.
Wonder why?
I read the fucking manga. I'm playing this.
Read, nigga, read.
Read the manga, bro. Read the manga. Read the anime. Watch the manga. I am utterly devastated. Will no longer be continuing the anime. Well, that's why you should read the anime and watch the manga, bro. Read,
nigga, read.
Oh my god. Read the anime, watch the manga, listen to the visual novel. It's not that hard. Oh no, people are mad we get one less sexualizing a minor. And? It's a fictional character, and? I missed the part. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Quote unquote. How is...
Goddamn.
Fam, I want to ask you, fam, what kind of minor has this massive ass fucking tits?
Not that I see of.
Not the one that I'm seeing of. Age she's 17. So, not even a minor in some regions. So, 15 to 17 years old. What? Like, bro, I mean, what kind of 15-year-old you see with that massive ass fucking titties, man? Are you mad? I missed
the part where that's my problem.
Sorry, Jesus Christ, Appa, bro. You're beyond saving being a simp. You better be crushed by Yuri's thighs, man. Fam.
Why not?
Fam. Why the fuck?
Why
fam?
not? Give me the free
Fam, you're making it worse, fam. You're making your simping worse, man. What are you doing? You're making it. You're making your simping worse. What are you doing?
Who has stance any day, bro? Come on.
Just read. I'm playing. Where's my read? Where's my read MP4? Hold on a second. Why does so
read, nigga, read?
I want to remove all the SFKs for a bit. There. All the SFKs gone so that I can have free distraction. The anime leaving the scene out was the right call. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. Actually, I do want to play this. Why not?
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should execute yourself now.
Straight up. Male humor and its sexual assault jokes involving a 70-year-old character. Male humor be like rape. That's not... How is this rape? How is this rape? How is this rape? No one gets raped. Are you mad? What is this? Moving on. Ever heard of the sound of 1,000 virgin weebs screaming? Wait, what? Okay. This is Star Trek. This person burns a Star Trek continues poster thingy, And I'm like, it's Star Trek. What kind of weeb would be mad when Star Trek got removed? And then I look at the fic. It's Vic. It's Vic Mignona. Oh, now I know why. Yeah, I know why why they're burning that one. Why? But for the weebs who don't know, that's Vic Mignona, a very, very famous voice actor who got into loads and loads of controversies. You're just burning, at the end of the day, you're just burning some book that got signed. That's on you. I need to play that clip. I need to play it. Do I have that straight out of content clip? I need to see if I have straight out of content clip where it was that scene in Straight Outta Compton where the NWA look at the protesters and they look at the protesters crushing their CDs, and then Eazy-E said something along the lines of, well, if you ask me, they can do whatever they want with those CDs. They bought the motherfuckers. They bought the motherfuckers. Straight up. Yeah, that's true. And that's true. They bought the motherfuckers. And frankly, if you ask me, this person can do whatever they want with this poster. They bought. Oh, there are hidden replies. Is that you filming? Why does it sound like a dude? Ooh. Let me ask you something. Is that yours or just a video you... Oh, so it's not even your video. Bro. Bro.
Are you just fucking copy pasting shit, bro? Come on.
I don't know, I guess. Retard is a slur. Don't say it. Okay. When you use it as an insult, you reinforce the idea that neurodivergent folks are fundamentally broken people who should be laughed at. Ah, yes, because you are retarded is exactly the same. I'm saying you are retarded is exactly the same as me saying all autistic people are retarded. Because those two sentences are exactly the same. Are you out of your fucking mad? You mad?
Are you mad?
How is that? Who should be laughed at? Come up with a better insult that doesn't degrade marginalized people. What do you mean doesn't degrade? Okay, for the record, my friend and her brother use retard. I was grammatically, I don't know why I said it grammatically incorrect there, but there are loads of autistic people that call others retards. Loads of them. Or these quote neurodivergent people. Basically people who are not autistic or doesn't have ADHD, doesn't have mental issues, basically. Right? So they use the word retard, so what the fuck? Jovi did a high na tip $3. $3, very respectable. If you bought a porn store, they brought Vic to sign, that's an L on them. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep him Hasan to $1. Neurodivergent here. This take is absolutely retarded. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, apparently, this person got educated by other neurodivergent people. Bro. Just you lost your cred, bro. Sorry, you lost your cred.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Also, this works too.
Have you lost your reptilian ass mind?
I don't know why that's so funny. This is just my personal opinion as a neurodivergent person. If you are neurodivergent and disagree with me, I respect that, and I'm open to discussion about it. How about don't defend neurodivergent people, quote unquote, when they got attacked, when they got called retards, okay? Just say it. Come on, y'all. It's not that hard. Rosa Parks is a historical figure. Snow White is a fictional character in many verses and cultures, so she doesn't have to be literally one color. But she has, though. She has. She has to be white. Are you mad? Okay, so let's make Jasmine Asian, Tiana ginger, since it's all fiction. It doesn't matter one bit. Exactly. Please tell me what cultural part...
What if Mulan is white?
Oh, man. That's... Oof. Please tell me what cultural part of Snow White tale requires her to be literally white.
Have you lost your reptilian ass mind?
It's right there. I don't know about you, fam, but I think the reason why Snow White has to be white is because she's literally called Snow White. Skin is white as snow. I don't know about you, fam. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Skin white as snow, lips red as blood, and hair black as ebony. Snow White as with the German folklore and the Italian story that is inspired from. Exactly. What about the African story that predates both? What about them? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Wait, you're saying the African story predates both of them?
Yes.
I can agree to that extent. There are some African stories that would probably definitely predate both of them. But are they about Snow White? Fuck no!
Do you have any books written by black people?
It's basically that. The same energy. It's this.
Do you have any books written by black people?
This is so fucking dumb. I have no idea what story they're talking about. Oh, moving on. There's also this, fam. Are genes real?
What?
That's right, fam. This person just straight up denies science. Like, yeah, genes are not real. That's not a thing. And if so, can you show me a picture of one? Fam, the earth is not round, it's flat. Can you prove it by showing me a picture of one? Motherfucker. Keep him assigned to $1. German origins, skin white as snow as a descriptor. Let's cast Queen Latifah for the role. Probably still better than Rachel Ziegler. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I'm not paying attention to the whole Snow White hoopla involving the actress. Apparently, she said some really stupid things about the original Snow White. To be fair, the original Snow White, The Seven Dwarfs wasn't exactly my favorite Disney movie of all time, but still. Yeah, so apparently this person doesn't know that genes are real. Other implies that genes don't exist because he hasn't seen a picture of one. Yeah, this is flat earther logic. This is flat earther logic. Molecules of all sizes can be seen in modern microscopes. In fact, even atoms can be seen right now. Fucking the community notes is coming, wrecking people again. I mean, come on, y'all.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Like, this is flat earth logic,
the problem
man.
is they say, can you show me a picture of one? And then we do. But they're like, no, that's not. And I'm like, then what the fuck do you want?
Then that's like, or something along the lines of, oh, that's NASA conspiracy, or that's WHO conspiracy. That's United Nations conspiracy. Like, anything to basically just shift the responsibility. It's just anything to shift the responsibility and refuse to, accept the fact. Evil, keep him sandy. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, the whole club looking at
jeans.
Keep him sandy to $1. Wait, which question is the poll? For the top. Both of them answer no, so I guess the person says no. I guess the people who answer on the top is yes, because no is always the bottom option. And if you took at yes as the top one, yeah, I suppose no. Third question as well, so. But hey, thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. I marked the community note unhelpful. What do you mean unhelpful? Yeah, are you denying facts, bro? Are you denying facts? Are you actually denying? I'm playing this. Where I'm playing. You're not an intellectual.
Come on, I'm an intellectual. No, come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
You're a fake and a fraud.
You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. Like straight up. Like, wait. When do I have this clip of Alex Jones playing Mario Kart?
We're gonna get you, assholes. Just know that. Fuck them! Fuck them! Sick of their shit. I don't fucking care anymore.
That is legendary, bro. What the fuck? That is legendary. What the fuck?
That is really funny.
Who can I sue?
Who did that? I want to pay some cash. That is funny. Oh, perfect Mario Kart energy. Though I gotta say, that is how Alex Jones feels like in that way. That is precisely how I feel like every single time I fucking play Mario Kart. Oh, man. Anyway. Where is I? Oh yeah, community notes unhelpful because it proves that chromosomes can be photographed but not genes. Chromosomes are genes, bro. You fucking...
But they are.
But chromosomes consist of DNA. Are you? This guy. Are you? You dumb mother.
You dumb motherfuckers.
You. DNA has been directly imaged over a decade ago. Also, since chromosomes consist of DNA, photograph of chromosome is a photograph of DNA. You dumb mother...
You dumb motherfuckers!
Reply to this comment with a photo of a single hereditary unit of a gene if you can. Are you saying that because a gene... You're not moving the goalposts, fam. This person's not moving the goalposts. Well, now I'm asking... Well, you got a picture of genes. Now I am asking you to provide a picture of a gene that you can identify can be hereditary. Ugh. Dumb. Ask the question, why? Despite how many articles that community notes links, can they not prove Mendel's gene theory? But they already are disproving whatever the fuck that theory is. By showing that DNAs exist. Only Mendeloid NPCs believe in... Why are you showing all these screenshots of these people? I don't even know who these people... I only know some of them. That's Hasan. I know that's Hasan.
That's critical.
That's Hansa. That's critical. That's Hunter Avalon. That's Ethan. But the rest, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Who? You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot. Just because you call your detractors NPCs doesn't make you less of an idiot. Just saying. What is this? What's sad is when you find the greatest comic artists on Twitter and they're doing some of the most disgusting art I have ever seen for the quick buck from the quote-unquote fetish crowd. So, let me get this straight. The artists that you found online that make great art also likes to draw fetish stuff.
Woohoo.
Fam, I should have seen this coming, fam.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Come on, y'all. It's not that hard to figure. I mean, loads of art. I mean, bro, that is a nice Miguel art. That is a very, very nice Miguel art. Honestly, that's a pretty good art. That's pretty dope art. Pretty dope. That's a pretty dope fucking art. Yeah, go sub, go follow. Seriously. And the reason is because this person who drew the art drew yaois of Miguel and Miles. Specifically the Prowler Miles.
Wow. I need that steel guitar playing, bro.
The Prowler Miles. The Prowler Miles. Fucking the Prowler. Miles who is a Prowler. Not Miles Prowler. Miles Morales who is the Prowler. Not Miles Tails Prowler. I just realized. It just blew my fucking mind. As a $31 here. What
miles per hour.
Yeah, miles per hour. Per hour, exactly. What is this? Oh, the sound effect.
No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I need the SpongeBob steel ring one. Come on.
Is it this one? Is it the one where? Is it the SpongeBob Wama?
Yeah. That one.
I can't believe I was talking about Miles Morales as a Prowler, but then I just blew my mind. Oh my god, Miles Tails Prowler. Oh man. Fucking Tails. Moving on. Good DJ Robot at $1. I love animals and Sonic is my best pal. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Apparently women don't exist. The fuck? Greatest TV character of all time, Walter White. Okay, that's stretching it too bit. That is a little. I mean, I like Walter White, but I mean, come on, y'all. He is not the Michael Scott. Are you mad? I'm sorry. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
I'm sorry. Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad?
Michael Scott, as in The Office. As in Michael from The Office. No, are you mad?
Are you mad?
No, God.
Are you mad?
No, God. Oh my God. No, God. No.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Yes. No.
Perfect reaction. Perfect reaction towards the actual character too.
Tony Soprano. Tony Soprano. Well, conveniently, I also have a Tony Soprano clip.
You need to develop some appreciation because you got people all around you trying to help you, and all you do is bitch and moan.
Holy shit! I have clips for all of these characters. I have Walter White.
Cyberbay. That's all that is. Just rattling a little tin cup to the entire world.
Hey, speaking of, thank you for reminding Walter.
Thank you for reminding Walter White. I get that cyber begging and rattling them tin cans, man. Stream elements links down below. I do not have a Tyrion Lannister clip or a Dwight Schrute clip. I don't have a Jesse Pinkman. I don't. Who is Chandler?
How do you not have a Jesse Pinkman clip?
I don't know. I don't. I need to get
you
that.
Have yeah, baby. No, the one where he like high fives Walter White.
No, I should have.
That should be okay.
I should have. He can't keep getting away with it.
Oh, that one too. Come on. How can you not
have
that one?
That is a good clip.
Hey, play a Saul Goodman clip.
I do have a Tom and Jerry clip. Oh yeah, Saul Goodman. I do have Saul Goodman. We already played Saul Goodman clip, but I do have Tom and Jerry. I'm playing this.
Who can I sue?
I'm playing. Don't you believe it? Where's this one?
That one.
Don't you believe it?
What is the context of that one? What the fuck?
There are loads of times where Tom says, "Don't you believe it?" So it depends on the episode. So anyway, does this mean that there should never be any sex scenes in movie or TV shows again? What are you talking about? No, of course not. Sex scenes do have their place sometimes. But do we really need to see that Robert A. Oppenheimer had sex between the in-developing atom bombs? Yes, actually. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. If the director wants us to see it, then yes, we should see it. I guess. And poor thing sounds downright unpleasant. Oh my god, fam, look at that ratio.
God damn.
Whoa! Holy moly,
that
is a 10 ratio. Oh my god. If the replies and like the likes combine, oh my god, that is a ratio.
This is Democracy Manifest.
That is some fucking ratio on that one. Holy shit. Besides, if you want sex, the internet has you covered and offers anything from hardcore porn to fanfic, which has the explicit sex. Okay. Somebody brought a really, really amazing point on this one, on this context, right? Right? If you see sex scenes in movies, and tell people, just go watch porn, that's like if you go to somebody that love action movies and be like, just watch some boxing or some MMAs.
That's true.
That is such a good comparison. Like, we enjoy movies because the fight scenes provide the context. The fight scenes are awesome. They're fucking awesome. Don't get me wrong. But they do provide context to why it happened. I think Yahtzee said something along the lines of, I like my porn with a story. And hold on, I need to get Ryan Gosling's clip. This one.
You made a porno film where the point was the plot.
Yes. Yes. That's basically every doujin ever. That's almost every doujin ever. Like, the doujins that do not focus on the plot are very, very rare. Very, very rare. There are some that do, but it's rare. Usually the ones that don't, funnily enough, the porn that I like that shouldn't focus on the plot are the amateur porn. They don't focus on any plot, but I'd rather, much better that way. What is this? Oh, Joy from Friends.
Okay, you have to stop the Q-tip when there's resistance.
That's true. Talk about Joy from Friends. I see. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep looking at Joy Chandler. Okay, I see. I see who you mean now. I see how you. No, not Joy Chandler. Chandler Bing. Sorry. Why did I say Joy? I haven't seen Friends. Sorry about that, guys. I lost my TV cred. I haven't seen Friends. Anyway. The rise of the filmic sex scene was a phenomenon of the so-called sexual revolution and general liberalization, but also a time when erotic films were relegated to grubby cinemas. The internet has changed all that. Bro, if you don't like sex scenes in movies, just press the fast forward button, bro. Or if you're in the movies, or close your eyes. It's not that hard. Horny Agitator to $1. Hey, yo, Venom, give me that 19 inches thing right up my ass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Moving on. before movie got. Keep my sanity to $1. When you watch porn and somebody comes and tells you need to watch a real movie, the dialogue is better. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Though, to be fair, sometimes porn have very good dialogues compared to movies these days. You are a man, a natural problem solver. If the problem is that she's stressed from doing all the housework and taking care of the kids, the natural solution is to get off your fat ass and help her a little, moron. Yes. This includes diapers and dishes and sweeping the floor. No, your dick won't fall off. Exactly. Base take.
Your dick is gonna fucking fall off.
Base take. I agree with this 100%. I mean, if you're gonna be married, help your wife. It's not that hard. If you're gonna be married, your wife is stressed, just help her. It's not that hard. Base take. Men don't owe women a better life. No, if you don't marry them.
Yeah, I agree. Men don't owe women a better life, but they do their wives.
But they do if it's their wives. That's why you need to be careful to pick a wife, bro. That's why you need to have a very, very careful selection of your wife. There's a hoopla that I forgot to put in the screenshot. There's a hoopla of a husband and a wife, right? So what happened is the husband and the wife wants to see their daughter off in another city, and they're about to board a plane, right? The problem is the wife, she's an entitled bitch. The plane is like going to arrive, it's going to board in like 15 minutes. She asked the husband, yo, I want to get some coffee. Okay, there's a coffee shop literally a couple of steps from here. Go ahead and get that. No, I want the Starbucks one. But the Starbucks is like all the way a couple of blocks from here. It's like, but don't worry, I'll get it. I'll be back. And then the boarding gates got closed. And the husband left with the wife, without the wife. The wife just got left stranded there on the airport.
Bay's husband. Bro, Ray's husband, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Husband's like, fuck that bitch. I'm out.
Honestly, Base, sometimes that
husband
kind of...
be like, fuck this Starbucks basic ass, whore ass bitch. I'm out. I'm out.
Seriously, that I agree. Men do not owe women. In that corner, he doesn't owe her that. Straight up. Yeah. You disrespected the schedule. You're gonna get what you paid for.
Schedule's gonna disrespect you.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Get what you fucking deserve.
Seriously.
It's like you are this far on the axis of fuck around. You're gonna get that far on the fuck and find out, man. Come on.
What I notice about men that have hot girlfriend. Okay, this is just something that I observe over the years of when I go out. That is that the men that I have seen who has a girlfriend that is ridiculously hot is that they are not socially awkward. That's not true. I am about as socially awkward as you can get.
No. Wait. Here's the thing. I kind of agree with this guy because it depends on your definition of a hot woman.
And also definition of a socially awkward. That's true. But I see myself as socially awkward. I don't have a lot of friends either. But I mean, I think my girlfriend's pretty hot. but hey, that's just me. I have never seen
like if your definition of a hot woman is the kind of woman who goes out and about in the streets, who goes do the shit that the apparently the hot women do, right? The hoes do. then I agree with this. I agree with this take.
Yep. Keep my sanity to $1, and sometimes sex scenes in movies are hotter than some porn. That's actually true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And the reason is because when we watch porn, we expect the sex, but in movies we do not expect them. So when that happened, and it's genuinely surprising, like it's fan service, right? It's the same with fan service. The reason why fan service is so, like, people love fan service in something that is not porn related is because we don't expect that sort of stuff. Like in Resident Evil 4, for example, like we see Ashley's panties and everything like that. I don't personally find that particularly appealing, but hey, some people do. Some people do. That's cool. So we don't expect that in the context of everything else, like Sheva's alternative outfit where she's like straight up wearing bikini, like the tribal outfit, right? Like it's not appropriate for the game that she's into, but it's an outfit that you can make her to wear. Okay, moving on. I just was blown by my best friend and now I am lost. You gotta your best friend give you a blowjob. Okay? To start, I've known her for basically my whole life ever since 5th grade. We've basically been inseparable ever since. The 3 years, she's dated 3 guys and now blown me. Good for you. We were in my dorm watching Monsters Inc. just 2. It was a slow day. Let her chill. She's done it 3 times in the past queue. About halfway through the movie where she gets really close to the point where she's pressing against me. She says she's bored and wants to do something. You're bored when watching Monster Inc. Oi! What is that whole shit? What is that whole shit? What is that whole shit, bro? What is that whole shit? That is some whole shit, bro. That is some whole shit. That is some whole shit. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How dare you get bored watching Monsters Inc? How dare you, bro? She deserves on the streets, bro. She says she's bored and wants to do something else. Just ditch her. I forgot what kind of occurred in the middle, but next thing I know, she's blowing me and I finished really fast. Bro. The noob. Bro. Bro. Of course, you finished really fast. She teased me about it, and then was prepared to go further before her mom called. She was waiting until she left. It's been 6 hours. My heart won't slow down. I can't get her out of my head. Does she like you? Both of you deserve. Both of you deserve each other. Both of you deserve each other. She's a bitch and you're an idiot. You both deserve each other. How can you not fucking
bro? Perfect combination, bro.
Perfect fucking combination. Both of you to the fucking streets right now. You dumb motherfucker.
You dumb motherfucker.
This is a dojin waiting to happen. Does he just want to fuck? Yes. Yes.
Her whole spirit says so.
Yes.
Yes.
I love how fam. Just have a little bit of a tangent, right? I love how our clothes are pretty much inverts.
Oh, that's true. That's funny.
Anyway,
that's very funny.
I don't know why I just noticed it now, but it's pretty much an invert. It's pretty much control I.
Man. Stream elements links down below, guys. If you can make it to nice number 2, guys. Last week, nice number 1, nice number 2, $39, guys. Not that much. Come on, y'all. That's like $13 and shit. That's only it. I'm trying to find all the prime numbers that form 39, but it's only 3 and 13. God dang. Quick maths, man. Quick maths. Am I being dumb by questioning it? Yes. 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 Both of you deserve on the street. How dare she? How dare she? I am offended. I am absolutely fucking offended that you would sleep. You would get bored halfway through Monsters fucking Inc. How dare you? Anyway, am I the asshole for telling my roommate that her pregnancy is not my problem? What the fuck? Okay. I need more context. What is going on? The girl that I live with, Kay, is pregnant and is due early next year. Of course, she seems excited to have a baby, but at the same time, she has been making her pregnancy my problem. I get that the pregnancy is going to affect her physically in many ways, but Kay has been a pain in the ass to deal with. I had to throw out all the bananas because she was complaining about how strong the smell. You don't throw out your bananas? You don't throw out your bananas.
If they're fresh bananas, then okay. But like if you mean like the
why do you not throw out your bananas once? Why don't you throw out your banana peels? All the banana. Oh, you mean the uneaten bananas, the non-fresh bananas? Well, okay. She isn't helping with the cooking, cleaning. Of course, she isn't helping with the cooking, cleaning. Are you mad? Are you actually mad? Are you mad? You are so dumb.
You are so dumb.
You are really dumb.
For real.
You are really dumb for real. Are you mad? Kay cries about almost everything, and it's annoying as this motherfucker. You are so dumb. You
are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
For real.
For real.
Her pregnancy is making her vomit. Whose pregnancy don't make people vomit?
That's just to be expected, bro.
But sometimes the vomiting is so intense, and she pretty much projectile vomited on the floor because she couldn't make it to the bathroom for it. I had to clear the vomit up. Well, yes, that's
yes.
This motherfucker. Over the past few months, she's been asking me to get things from her from the store. Yes, do it. Even good days when she isn't feeling sick. When I asked her why she couldn't just get up and do, because she's pregnant, you dumb motherfucker.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Bro, even if she's just your roommate, what is this lack of fucking empathy? So this is
But
where
the bear question is, where the fuck is the boyfriend?
So this is where I may be the asshole. Well, no, you already are the asshole. We already defined you are the asshole. Kay has been asking me to drive her to her appointments. Do it! I think I got nobody else. I do want to know, where's her boyfriend though? Did she have a boyfriend? Where's the husband? I guess the husband is husband?
Who got her pregnant?
That's true. This is what happened the other day. She asked me to take her to the clinic. I said no. I was busy after that. She kept pleading with me and finally I had enough. And I kind of snapped. I told her she's the only one responsible for her pregnancy. No, she's not! No, she's not! Where's her boyfriend and her... Oh, my fucking God. I left because I couldn't take anymore. I know many of you have been harsh to the pregnant lady. I don't feel like I need to be her personal servant. Am I the asshole? Yes! Yes, you are the asshole. Like, you're not even... You don't even have to... Why are you not considerate of her... My fucking God. Is it your child?
I was just about to say, that's gonna be a plot twist.
You motherfucker. I am playing this.
All right, everybody, keep your cool.
Just you motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker.
All right, everybody, keep your cool.
Nope, can't keep it cool on this motherfucker. Then you're the asshole. Exactly. She's doing all the work making your child. The least she could do is be there for her. She seems like she's having an awful time. Are you gonna be like this when the baby comes? Also, why did you say she was your wife at the beginning? Exactly. Why didn't you say that she was your wife at the beginning?
Why is she a roommate?
Again, her pregnancy is her responsibility. You're fucking wrong. You're a moron.
But that's your cum.
That's your cum, you fucking idiot. Are you a moron?
What are you, a moron?
Are you a fucking moron? I'm waiting for the baby to come out.
What are you, a moron?
She is my roommate.
Who is?
She's not your roommate, you fucking...
What are you, a moron?
You're the one that got her pregnant. That's what she's acting like instead of a wife. You have to be fucking...
What are you, a moron?
You are actually an... You insensitive. I'm playing this. What is your problem?
You insensitive asshole!
Straight up, insensitive fucking asshole. Piece of shit, man. Moving on. If the CRPG has you killing bandits in Request of a King, you're not playing an adventurer, you're playing a cop. And?
I would want to rid of bandits from this isekai land.
I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm sorry, where's that?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Where is the problem? Where's the problem?
I don't see it.
Is this the ACAB thing all over again? Because that means you're a cop. A game needs enemies for me to kill en masse? What should we kill if not bandits? Cops, knights, the city's guards? Why would you want to kill the cops that... A bandit wrote this. A bandit wrote this. Now it all makes sense. A bandit wrote this. Fucking, of course. Of course, man. Of course. I'm playing.
Of course.
Of course, man. Of fucking course.
Of course.
A bandit wrote this. Of course you're gonna be doing this, saying all this shit. If you want to play a good person, your first priority should be fighting tyrants. Yeah, a bandit is definitely gonna say something like this. My God.
Of course.
Give us added to $1. What if you're not supposed to be a criminal? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Exactly. And by extension, those who defend them to redistribute their wealth. Okay, so not only you are a bandit, you are a commie bandit.
Communist bandit.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with a pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Fucking commie bandit, I swear to God. Hold on a second. Oh man, just absolutely fucking crazy, man. Where is I? Black Sarkhan. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
I want problems always.
Hold on a second. Where's that clip? This.
Don't want peace. I want problems always.
Black Shotgun.
It's so funny.
That's Black Shao Kahn, man. Black Shao Kahn. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If your game includes bandits at all, you need to take a serious look at why they're there and what they are doing. They're there to steal your shit. It's not that hard.
They're there to disrupt the peace from the land.
It's not that hard.
And I'm gonna bring back the peace from the land
by killing y'all. This isn't to say you can't have band. This is to say you can't have band. You can't. Do you understand the implication of your criticism? Do you understand critique even? If you can even call it critique. Do you understand the implications of what you are saying? But think carefully about why people will be desperate enough to kill and steal for basic necessities. I do not recall an RPG game where the kingdom is depicted as hunky-dory perfectly fine. I have never played an RPG in which the setting of the kingdom is where everything goes as smoothly as everything goes smooth.
There is peace.
There's
because
peace.
if there is peace, what the fuck are you gonna play?
I have never played an RPG where everything is peaceful. There's gonna be a problem, one or two here and there. Even Mario RPG has problem here and there.
Even Minecraft has survival elements.
My God, absolutely fucking. This is so fucking stupid. But think carefully about why people will be desperate enough to kill and steal for basic necessities. Oh my fucking God. Jovi did a hyena tip $3. Everyone thinks they're the modern Robin Hood these days, but when they get enough power, they'll be the King Philip. Oh, that's true. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, they think they are as modern Robin Hood, but no, they're not. Moving on. People too often assume those without power will use violence to get what they want. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. In reality, those that have power will use violence to get what they want. Also, yes. These two statements can both be true, and they have happened in fiction. Have you played literally anything? Have you played literally any RPG game? When has the people who don't have power not use violence? And when has the people that have power not use violence? Both of them do. In other words, if someone wants to be a professional killer, they'll sign up to be a guard, not a... I'm sorry, what? If someone wants to be a professional killer, they'll sign up to be a guard, not a bandit.
What do you think guards get paid enough? Why do you think guards get paid as much as a bandit could get paid when they strike gold? Like, come on.
Keep him aside to $1. This person literally expressed a desire to use violence to get what they want. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, by this logic, people join the police because they want to kill people. Not necessarily. For one, not necessarily. And for two, if you've been to any police jobs, you might be surprised of the amount of people that have never killed anyone in the police. There are police officers that have never killed anyone. There are police officers that have never arrested anyone even. Because I guess the country is that peaceful, or the city is that peaceful. Or the criminals hide very well. Or they ran away very well. At least it's not that criminal that couldn't drive stick.
That is dumb.
Oh, I don't want to play this. Classic meme. I don't understand why that's a meme. Why that's a meme. I don't understand why that's a meme, but it is very funny. What is this driving with a selfie stick? Bro, what are you doing, bro? That is funny. That is funny. I need to show it to you. That is funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Is anyone the same guy?
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Okay, moving on. The way cis straight men play video games is infinitely fascinating to me. Why? They just do not think in the story at all. Wait, what? Fam, apparently we don't pay attention to the story in video games. I've had to explain Bloodborne characters to men who says it's their favorite game. What? Why? How is that happening?
Well, here's the thing particularly about your example. Bloodborne doesn't tell you shit.
Bloodborne doesn't tell you shit. Wow, we're way over. We're way ahead. We're way fucking ahead. Bloodborne doesn't tell you shit. Bloodborne doesn't really tell you shit. So, who says it's their favorite game? I talk about Portal with a guy that said GLaDOS was my favorite, and he has. How the fuck can you not know who GLaDOS is? That is just dumb. That is just you just lost all cred, bro.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right.
You just lost all fucking cred, dude. How can you play Portal and not know who GLaDOS is? But by the way, this attitude is not an exclusively cis men thing. This is just straight up fake gamers thing.
Your dumbass fucking partner.
This is just your dumbass. It's this. It's this.
I haven't got that yet with Starfield, but I'm not far in it. But I want to say one thing.
Yeah, I didn't show this in the Q&A, but I want to show it again, right? This person is talking with David Jaffe, right?
Like I said, it's a little more shallow. It's a little bit more.
He criticizes Starfield.
It's a little bit almost more like Mass Effect, where it's more story oriented. It's pushing you in a certain direction.
Do you think?
And then David Jaffe presented a question.
That was the choices you made. What is her name? Lynn or Lim, the lady who's your boss? Do you think part of it is just the fact that she asked you to burn the bodies and shit, and it should be more of a choice versus she forces you to do it, and it's almost like it's scripted at that point?
For the record, that never happens in the game, but this person somehow treats it as if it has ever happened in the game.
That's some of it.
I mean, that didn't happen at all in the game, so I'm assuming you haven't played it yet, correct?
No, I swear to God, I swear to God, I played it, but
you haven't played it, bro. You haven't played it, bro. You haven't played it.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
You haven't played it.
This is 4K.
You haven't played it.
How did they get you in 4K?
You haven't played it, bro. Seriously, fake gamers, man. They exist. Fake people that fake their shit, bro. They do exist. They exist in 4K. Straight up 4K. Fake freaking players, man. They do exist. But it is not an exclusively cis straight men thing. Actually, I'd argue it's a lot of it is cis women thing.
Yeah.
That's just how women are.
That's just how women are.
There are lots of fake gamer girls out there. Fake gamer men is far more common than fake gamer girls? No! No. Hold on. No.
Bro, what is this?
Hold on.
No. How can you say fake gamer men is far more common than fake gamer girls? That would imply that a lot of men don't play video games. Right? There are a lot of men that don't play video games. Men do play video games. Like, that's the basic assumption that comes with it. Almost every single person putting legwork into a fandom and creating media and deep diving stuff to a frightening degree are them LGBT types and women. Okay, I guess you're taking credit of something that you are genuinely passionate about. Okay, I would argue that fandoms in internet that have very deep discussions about themes and that are mostly populated by LGBT and women. I mean, most people who write fanfics are LGBT and women. Or women or LGBT. It's either of those two. It's very rare to see male fanfiction writers. Like, I was one of those. I'm pretty much entering a sphere that is mostly dominated by women, because loads and loads of women love to write fanfictions, right? But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it either. And to the fandoms that I genuinely enjoy, I wouldn't be fake about it. Certainly I won't be fucking fake about it. But there are loads and loads of girls, because gaming is a popular hobby, that they chose to fake their interest in their video games.
Fucking Wi-Fi warrior.
Wi-Fi warrior. Siren of God tip $4. Too much fools being caught in 4K and another for the pals I type. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys, $29, guys. $29. Come on, y'all. $29. We can make it $29, man. That would be amazing. Come on, y'all. Okay, let's get into unrelated. It's time to talk about Starfield. Oh, God. Sorry about the hours and hours of delay, but the Starfield hoopla is like, I'm gonna give you guys some appetizers first before we get to the big meal.
This better be the final course. This better be the final nail in the coffin.
Okay, final course. This is the big meal, and then we got the desserts. And boy, let me tell you, there are some very nice desserts. We got some very nice desserts for a very big meal. Okay, so let's fucking start. Not the Starfield fucking pronouns. So, actually not the pronouns for yet. You can fly to any planet in Starfield. It will just take you hours. Took a lot of peers 7 hours to fly to Pluto. That is actually fucking nuts, right? That just means that the game is pretty big. Not.
Well, first of all, Pluto is not a planet.
Oh!
I mean, you gotta stop it like a plate.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fam. What is this disrespect to Pluto, man? How dare you? How fucking dare you, man? What is this disrespect, man? Anyway, a lot of peers should be fired. Why? For promoting an Xbox games on a public platform like this. I don't recall her being a PlayStation shill. The fuck? Where did that come from? Extremely unprofessional and demonstrates a lack of loyalty and seriousness. Lack of loyalty and seriousness for what? What? Lack of loyalty to what? To PlayStation? Are you mad? Is this a fucking console fucking The noob! Yeah, it's a console fucking fanboy. PlayStation fanboy. Demonstrates a lack of loyalty and seriousness to PlayStation, her employer.
Can you remind me who Alana Pierce again?
She's like one of the she's like journo, and she's like hired by Sony. I guess.
Okay.
Because she's hired by Sony, she's not allowed to stream Xbox games, right? So I got them $9. So Abba bro, Pluto was made a planet again, so the joke's dead on your end. Oh really?
Wait, is that really true?
Is that true? They made Pluto a planet again?
Ain't no way.
No, fam. Let's find the truth. Well, they don't make him a planet, but they do make it a streaming service. Watch 250 plus channels for free and thousands on-demand movies and TV shows. There you go. Okay. So in 2006, the International Astronomical Union formally redefined the term planet to exclude dwarf planets such as Pluto. Many planetary astronomers, however, continue to consider Pluto and other dwarf planets to be planets. Okay, so fam, basically what they're saying is you are only following the standards of the legal standards of what is planet and not planet. But in a lot of scientists' minds, Pluto is still a planet. So, well, fuck you too in that case, fam. Yes. In that case, fuck you. How dare you? How dare you, fam? How fucking dare you? Moving on. Gross. You can't flirt with Sam Coe in Starfield. Wait, what? You can flirt with a companion in Starfield as a player character? How is that gross? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. May I remind you, that's a good thing.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
How is that a bad thing? This is fine if you're a woman, but I always play as myself in the game. Then tell him to fuck off. I don't want to date you. It's not that hard.
Tell him to fuck off.
Tell him to fuck off then. Tell him to fuck off then. Hey, if you want to fuck me, give me some $100 fucking bucks first then, bitch. Or something along those. There are 4 options here. One of them is flirt. You can just choose not to flirt. You press the buttons that you press. It's not that hard. This also goes against the story, as Sam is a straight guy, just like yours truly. Wait, it is? Wait, he is? Is he? Has he been established to be a straight guy, or is he bisexual? Now, there is a discussion about video game RPG games where the players, where everybody is bisexual.
Okay.
But no, for real though, like there are certain games where basically your romance options are all bisexual. Like they are all basically bisexual depending on.
Is that a good thing? Is that progressive?
Technically progressive, but the problem is some people made the argument that your sexuality also defines you, which means that defines your preference. So if you are straight, then you are straight. If you're gay, then that's something else entirely. So, but personally, at the end of the day, as long as the writing is good for both ends, it's perfectly fine. Although most cases where the characters are, bisexual, or the companions are bisexual, the writing tends to be not super amazing. And it's the same case with this one. Apparently, it's not super amazing. But hey, at least it's progressive.
How progressive?
So there is that. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, just make sure that the writing is good. Bisexuality exists in previous Bethesda games, and a voice actor for Sam has stated he played the characters by... Oh, wow! Elias to fix this, really? Really?
Oh.
You don't know who that is. You really don't know who that is. Wow, bro. Bro. It's this guy. It's this guy. It's this guy. It's this guy, bro.
I never asked for this.
That's him.
Bruh.
Yes. That's him. Elias to fix it.
I never asked for this.
Just freaking Adam Jensen himself, bro. I mean, if I got the option to like be gay to Adam Jensen, like why the fuck not? I'm in.
I'm in.
I am in. Oh, sorry, he's in. But hey, moving on. Now let's talk about the fucking pronouns thing. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, I already have loads and loads of hooplas in previously, but this is like the biggest the meal. We're gonna have to talk about it, and the updates come with it. Because believe it or not, guys, it gets crazier. So it started off with, in my opinion, a pretty mild tweet, right? So not this one, but we'll get to that later. So requested a refund for Starfield. Cool. Okay. That is, in my opinion, the correct move. If you think that Starfield does something that you ideologically disagree with, request a refund. Perfectly fine. This is a good move. Fuck Bethesda and fuck the political radical weirdos in the Western gaming industry, staining with ideological clown world bullshit what should be first and foremost an escape from it. Back to Skyrim. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You can disagree with his opinion in that regard, but that is perfectly fine. He requested a refund for Starfield. I agree with this 100%, not 100%, but I do agree with the request for the refund. That is exactly what you should do. What everybody should do in case the game disagrees with them, right? But same with Hogwarts Legacy, but, well, they go much further than Hogwarts Legacy. But, yeah, so, why is this a thing? Apparently, it's because the pronouns. The pronouns in the character creations were a huge tip-off. There's no reason to have it unless you are desperate to grab the weirdo audience, and give them meaningless points doesn't do anything for them. All right. So, here's one of my issues with the game, right? One of the issues with a lot of the people that contends with the pronoun thing, right? Because this person says the weirdo audience. Well, who are the weirdo audience? Are you talking about trans activists or just trans people in general? Because there are trans people that I know that are they are very, very cool people. Like really, really nice, really cool people, nice to hang around with, and also disagree with this whole thing. So are you saying they are also the weird ones? Or are you talking about the trans activists? If you're talking about the trans activists, then I agree. But the thing is, I do want to make the game inclusive to trans people, but not the trans activists. But the problem is, there is a correlation between the two. So it's very, very difficult for companies to be able to like, yeah, I want to make it inclusive to LGBT people, but not the LGBT community, which is very, very hard. But yeah, I think it was, oh my God, who's that VTuber? Who is that YouTuber? Who's that streamer that has the man beard? Oh, Vosh, right? Vosh said something along the lines of how the LGBT community are the most toxic fucking people on the planet. I'm like, whoa,
chill, brother, chill.
God dang, Vosh. I mean, I know that you're known to be a goddamn lefty socialist type, but just straight up go, yeah, LGBT community, the most toxic fucking individuals on the planet. I mean, woo, god dang. I mean, well, he ain't wrong, but still. Negative Ben tip $1. Appa is gay and a simp. You just felt no simp September, you idiot. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Vosh actually said that at one point. And that's why a lot of people are like, Vosh, why did you say that? Or something along those lines. Basically just left this civil war and they're like, I'm all for it. Just left this fucking beating the shit out of each other. Point is, I agree discriminating against activists that are like terrible. They're like absolutely terrible people that just force everybody, just like absolutely terrible people. But there are good trans people out there. There are the same way there are good LGBT people out there. And if a game wants to make it welcoming to them, perfectly fine. I'm perfectly cool with using the pronoun option if that's the intention. But the reality is, the LGBT community is super fucking toxic, and I can totally understand why a lot of people just do not want to disassociate with that. Zarvedo got it, $1. The pronoun bait is honestly kind of silly, given here is only one NPC that responds to it. And why do something that will get more LGBT people to play? It seems to be doing the opposite. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, to be fair, I did have a bunch of comments from LGBT people, and also like straight up directly said to me that said the options actually make them feel great, that actually they want to play the game because of that. So in that regard, well, the game does the job, I guess. And we got to the rat by as Heels Babyface. So I don't know if you've seen this video. Right?
The fuck is this even?
Who the fuck is this dude? Well, basically, I'm explaining to you as somebody who's not familiar with the hoopla. The dude was basically just ranting about the context, the full context of the whole thing. I will... no, not this one. That's the Ackman video. that Ackman video is pretty funny. But yeah, we'll talk about that this one. I want to provide you the context so that you can understand what he's mad about.
I just want to say something to you, Bethesda. Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones.
Okay, first off, I want to say...
There is nothing I love more.
That is the AKG 701, if I'm not mistaken. That's like a $545 headphone, and he just...
Taking my headphones off. Fuck that.
What do you mean, fuck? Don't you say fuck that. Don't you disrespect AKG like that. Oi. Don't you do that shit, bro.
Bethesda,
anyway.
There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my God, just think of this world. Just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love nothing more than, with all of that laid out in front of me, I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity.
Yes, he's British.
So you can fucking current day us.
Fam, do you know what he's ranting about?
Oh.
Okay, here.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender ambiguity!
Okay, so just from that, do you know what he's ranting about? What do you think he was ranting about?
The pronouns are in the game, that's it?
Yeah. Like, there are lots of people say, this clip was taken out of context. I saw the context. It doesn't help his case. I'm sorry, it doesn't. It really doesn't help his case. He explicitly say fucking pronouns. Fucking gender ambiguity. He explicitly said that. How is that taken out of context?
Fucking current day Californian shit!
By the way, for the context, right, for you can choose your pronoun in the game. You can choose he, him, she, her, or they, them. That's what he was ranting about. Yeah, that's it.
Why is you such a story boy, though?
Again,
because that's all we fucking know. Because we're boring. We're so fucking boring.
Okay, what kind of reaction? Something that's boring that makes you to rage like this? I don't know about you, fam, but if something is boring, I would fall asleep. I would fall asleep.
Like, why would you really want to have to go through all of this effort of putting out the rage when it's just pronouns and it's like it
See,
doesn't really break the immersion that much?
That's what I'm saying, fam. I'm trying to tell you. People like you, right? People like you who have no idea what the context of the culture war is, you're gonna think exactly as how I and everybody else thinks that is.
It's stupid. That's all I think.
Yeah, exactly. You have no idea. You have no idea about the culture war, no idea about the political shit that's behind the context of everything like that. What you are seeing is a guy that got mad about pronouns. That's how it looks like.
We can't see past our own fucking reflection.
Right? Also, that's like my last point, just to the video, right? The fact that the guy said, if something is boring, right?
I okay, so I do know about the political bullshit behind it. Right?
Oh, really?
I do understand that people are kind of mad at that shit. But what I don't understand is just that, like, does it trigger you that much?
Yes.
That part I don't understand. Because, like, if it does trigger you that much, then maybe stop playing the game or something.
Exactly. Enter $21, pronouns, server of God, $1. Add to the pile name. I'm here. You can skip the pronoun bit if you want. Yeah, you can. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I think let me just show you the screenshot for what happened, right? So what happened is in the pronoun, right, in the game, what happened is here. No, that's the thumbnail of my video. This is what I'm talking about. This over here. You see this, fam? You see this? You see that when you pick a body type, by the way, the game does that Elden Ring thing where it's type 1 and type 2.
Type 1 or 2.
type 1 or 2, which, by the way, I agree, that's fucking dumb. That is absolutely fucking dumb. I don't like the fact that the game has to be like, you want a type 1 or type 2? Well, type 1 is male. Type 2 is female. Okay, if type 2 is male, is not male and female, then can you remove the boobs from type 2? Remove the cover from the toppings of type 2? Like, no, you can't. What do you mean you can't? Why? Because type 2 is a female. Oh, then why name it type 2 then? It's so fucking dumb. The game does that Elden Ring thing where it's type 1 or type 2, body type 1, body type 2. And it allows you to pick she or her. Now, if you pick in type 1, it will pick he, him automatically.
Okay.
But if you pick type 2, it will pick she, her automatically. I don't know about you, but that's very clearly male and female to me.
Okay.
That's very clearly more male and female to me. So for one, and for two, if you want to change that, you can like press Y in Xbox and change the pronoun. That's it. That's what he was mad about. That's what he was really mad about, right? That's the context of the whole conversation.
I don't get why you have to be so mad at it.
See, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about. That exactly is what I'm talking about. He doesn't have to be really mad about it. Now, to be fair to Az, his response video is very mature. His response video is less angry and screamy and ranty. It was on the middle of a stream, right? I do give him props to that one. It's more mature. It's more respectable. Even though I don't agree with a lot of his points, I do think that it is the best way to handle the controversy in that regard. Just respond to the whole thing. But man, it gets worse. Don't worry, it gets worse. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the surface. It's the tip of the iceberg. It gets worse. Right fucking on. The passion and wrath made my day. It voiced so many of my internal thoughts for the last couple of years where I thought I was just being hypersensitive to this shit.
You are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. Nice to know that I am not alone. As my friend Drug 3PO says, welcome to the rebellion!
Or like, here's an entrance to the LARPing club.
Welcome to the rebellion. Oh my god, the LARPers, man. The Cultivar LARPers are at it again, man. That's fucking amazing. Welcome to the fucking rebellion, man. Straight up. Rapid Kirby 3K, insert Archiman escalated quickly quote meme here. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. By the way, what rebellion? What rebellion? I was in that quote unquote rebellion decades ago. And guess what? Things get fucking worse. Things get fucking worse by your standards. Well, not by my standards. By my standards, things are fucking better. But by your standards, things are getting fucking worse. Now, the thing is, fam, one of the points that I brought up in the video, right, is the fact that he ranted about all that pronoun stuff. Next slide. Why is my next slide not working?
Why is the slide's not working?
Next slide. Why is my next slide not working? Why is my next slide not working? Well, it's done now. Well, it's done now, I guess. But by the way, bye-bye, guys. Actually, no. It's not done yet. Where's my next slide? Why is my next slide not working? Fucking just out of nowhere, it's not working. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, fam, there you go. What I'm saying is, fam, there you go. It finally fucking works. What I am saying is, fam, first off, this meme is
exactly. This is what I mean when I said why are you such a soy boy?
Why are you such a soy boy? Like, this is one of the problems that we're going to have. People are not gonna take us seriously. They're gonna look at just like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him being angry at some really stupid shit, bro. It's funny, man. It's funny. And by going back to my point, fam, right? Going back to my point. He ranted about the pronoun thing just when he started the game, but he kept on playing. Now, the reason why he kept on playing is because he wanted to review the game, which is fair. But here's my question. Why are you being fair to the wokes? Why are you being fair to the wokes? Why are you being fair to a company who's trying to appeal to people that have been unfair to you? So
apparently,
I'm just saying, bro. So by that implication, by that logic, so culture war gifters, just YouTube channels that discuss with the whole sort of stuff, they can buy games from woke companies just for the sake of review them, so we don't have to get them, or just do what this guy did and refund the game. If you think that the ideological like significance of the game is so terrible to you, you might as well refund the game, bro. Just refund the game. And by the way, yes, the pronouns basically don't do anything. Don't do anything. They don't do nothing. Like, seriously. Yes, I don't know who Dan Vasquez. I'm sorry. I don't know who Dan Vasquez. I'm sorry. But yeah, they don't do anything. They don't do anything at all. And even if you played it with Game Pass, it's still giving money at the end of the day. So, especially when you can pirate the game. I don't know if you actually pirated the game, but still. I picked they, them with a feminine frame and masculine mock. Play about 25 hours. Multiple times, characters refer to me just using girl, woman, she. I mean, it's typical Bethesda. Just half-assing all this stuff, man. Half-assing all this stuff. My character's name, Chase, has never been said by Vasco. I am disappointed. Well, again, the pronouns basically didn't really do anything. So, if anything, I gotta criticize Bethesda for this because this is just another way of them virtue signaling. This is just another way of them virtue signaling. They implemented a feature to make it more inclusive to LGBT people, but they executed it very, very poorly. In a sense that the people that played the game didn't feel like they're being called she, her, all of that stuff. So there's that. Oh wow, Sargon, it's been a while. So I want Sargon to explain why, fam. To explain why the pronouns are bad. It's not really about pronouns. Well, okay, it's not really about pronouns. It's not really about pronouns, but pronouns are the ones that triggered the whole conversation. But okay, pronouns are just a symptom of the pervasive, corrupting force of social justice, continuing to humiliate white men for the crime of being white men. I'd argue that they continue to humiliate more than just white men. Just pretty much anybody who disagrees with their ideology will get humiliated. My God, have you guys seen the treatment that SJWs gave to non-white men or straight up non-men that disagree with them? It's fucking nuts, man. It is nuts. Like, the KKK are jealous of the kind of treatment that SJWs gave to non-white people and non-men. It is nuts, right? It is absolutely fucking nuts how racist and sexist and just pieces of shit SJWs can be towards people who just straight up disagree with them. Absolutely nuts. It's everywhere in the real world, and now it's in this escapism, which he paid good money for. Why should he not be angry? Why should he not be angry? Well, for one, that's bad optics, and optics are important. There are many research that shows that optics are very important. And two, all right, he paid money for the game for a company that has already been blatantly woke this whole time. It's like trying to, for one, it's Microsoft, it's Xbox. So if you pay Xbox Game Pass, Xbox has been, I made videos where Xbox basically talk about diversity and inclusion and just try to promote that sort of stuff. Xbox has been woke for a long time. Microsoft has been woke for a long time. Bethesda has been woke for a long time. And here you are giving money to those companies that are blatantly have been telling to everybody that is woke. I don't know. You kind of played yourself on this one. I'm just saying.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Seriously, I feel like the action should be reflective of what you are proposing. Servant of God, tip $3. Remember, people, virtue signaling is telling the world you have no virtue at all. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But it gets worse, fam. It gets worse.
I don't get it. It shouldn't be that far. Like,
yeah, it gets worse, fam. So you did say it's not a big of a deal, right? You did say that. Well, it's not that big of a deal. You know, until your son comes home missing his twig and berries.
Okay, that's your bad parenting.
For one, it's not that big of a deal until your children have to. Oh, by the way, I don't know what twig and berries mean. I have to look it up.
The cock and balls.
Cock and balls, exactly. I have to look it up. I was like, what do you mean twig? Oh, cock and balls. So basically, if you said this isn't a big deal, that means you are tolerating your son getting his cock and balls chopped off. Where did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? Where is the correlation?
See, that's where you're wrong. You're assuming I would have a son.
That's true.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Until your children have to take mandatory field trip to a drag queen strip club to pass the semester. Okay, first off, if that actually happens, I would be fucking outraged as well. I don't want my kids, hypothetical kids, because I don't have one, to be dragged to be mandatorily dragged to a drag queen strip club. I don't want that. If that shit happens, I'm gonna fucking sue.
Mandatorily, I see what you did there, fam. Mandatorily drag into a drag show.
I didn't even intend to do that, but I'm putting rip shot on myself. What the fuck not? But yeah, I don't want this either. You are implying that if this isn't a big deal, then that means that I also tolerate this. I can tolerate one, but not the other. I'm perfectly capable of doing that. I don't know, fam. Are you capable of doing that, fam? Are you capable of doing that? Just saying.
What about no? Fuck no. That's dumb.
Oh my god. And also this one, right? This is Stone Toss's comic, just to highlight the point. Apparently, tolerating gay marriage will somehow snowball into tolerating pedophiles.
Hello? Wait, so the entire country of the Netherlands are pedophiles?
I guess so. This is where the arguments can get way too fucking far. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm talking about video games right here. I'm just saying the pronoun option in video game is not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but why are you telling me that by tolerating that, I am going to tolerate pedophiles? Like, bro, we just made fun of EDP a couple of hours ago. It got fucking nuts, man. It snowballed. It's a slippery slope argument. And then Legacy Kalechi Michael, it's a pronoun choice in a role-playing video game. It's not that deep. It's a slippery slope. First, it started with homosexuality being allowed. So basically, let's all be anti-homo. Let's be homophobic to everybody. I think is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? So we should be anti-LGBT to protect the kids. We can be pro-LGBT and also protect the kids. That is a totally possible thing. Granted, there are loads and loads of LGBT people that have been caught in 4K to be absolute fucking pedos, but it doesn't mean that all LGBT people are going to be pedos eventually, right? This is just straight up. I can't believe I cannot believe because I defend. It's the same. I have deja vu of defending LGBT people and pedophiles and lolicons from pedophiles. I don't know why. I'm just having that deja vu. It's the same fucking thing. Like, just because they are LGBT doesn't mean they're gonna go on real children. The same way, just because they are lolicons doesn't mean they're gonna go after real children either. So, and now school kids teach kids about trans stuff and try to help them start transitioning. Whoa.
Okay,
I do not consent to that.
I disagree with that one.
I disagree with that one. I do not consent trying to help children to start transitioning. That's not for teachers to decide. I do not want that. If that happens in my country, if that happens to where I live, I would fucking protest against that. That's just fucking trash, dog. I don't want to do that shit. But the problem is, a lot of the people that protest about this, they are not being very specific about this. They're being said, yeah, LGBT people are the fucking problem or something along those lines. Stupid. Something that developed countries are starting to reverse. I just don't want it to be forced down my throat. Is that so bad? I'm sorry, fam. Which part of this constitutes forcing
is forcing it down your throat? I don't understand.
Which part of it? Like, there are loads of people that completely missed it. Like, it's just there. Like, whoa, did that actually happen? Oh, it turns out it didn't happen. There are loads of people that completely missed it. It is something that completely missed it. How is that forced down your throat? If you ever use the words he, him, she, her, they, them, ever in your everyday vocabulary and you complain it's being shoved down your throat, you have the IQ of a peanut butter sandwich. Sorry, not sorry. Optimist, thank you. Your pronouns are based on your sex. You don't pick them unless you have mental ill. Wow, that's gonna help your movement. Calling LGBT people mentally ill. I mean, guys, and you wonder why no one joins your side. Yeah, let's just characterize LGBT people as mentally ill. And you wonder why no one joins your side. I mean, granted, there are loads and loads of trans people that have suicidal thoughts. There are loads of trans people that do have gender dysphoria, which is classified as a mental illness. That doesn't mean you have to go out and say, yeah, they're all mentally ill. That's very, very hostile, bro. Your hostility towards those people, that's what makes you average people to be like, nah, fam, I'm not going against you. Ugh. I just tried to one, but I love Optimus's Trump profile pic. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I love that's the Trump smug shot, man. I fucking love that shit. I don't understand why he looks like that.
I love how one of my friends look at that and I'm like, wait, what happened to Trump? Because last time he thought was Trump was still president, right? And then I'm like, oh yeah, he got arrested. There's a mugshot of him. Wait, there's a mugshot of him? And then he's like, well, yeah, it is a mugshot of him. Wait, what do you think it was? He said, I thought it was AI generated.
Okay, to be fair, that mugshot of Trump does look like it's AI generated. That does look like
bad.
That does look like it's AI generated though, to be fair. That is funny. Anyway, where is I? The game defaults to whatever pronouns aligns with your chosen sex, dumbass. There's no made-up pronouns available. Yeah, the neo pronouns like that, no, that's not available there. So I will say this. Does it open the doors for future video games to possibly delve into politics? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, what? This does open the door to future video games to possibly delve into politics, which is the last thing video games need. You mean partisan politics? Is that what you're talking about? Real world partisan politics? Conservative or liberal? Politics has no place in video. Oh my god. Don't strawman yourself with this argument, bro! Stop strawmanning yourself with this argument, please! Please, for the love of God, don't shoot yourself in the foot by saying politics. Just say ideologies, or just say leftist ideologies, or just say pronoun ideologies. Pronoun warrior, just SJW, just woke. Say that, but don't say politics. That's how you get this comment. Motherfuckers be like, man, I hate political video games. Oh, by the way, my favorite video game series is Metal Gear Solid. This is why you should not say politics. They're gonna strawman the shit out of you, bro. My god. Oh, this is why. All games are political are statements made by people that can't tell the difference between Metal Gear Solid, Bioshock, and this image. Exactly. That's why you should clarify it. My god, it's so fucking dumb. I'm sick and tired of people just strawmanning themselves and not realizing that they did. My god. Dude, everything by essence is political. Yeah, people like this. Man, stop saying it this way. Please just say in real life politics or just current year politics or whatever. Like, my god, like Life is Strange 2. I love how dated that game is. I fucking love how Life is Strange 2 just completely dated. By the virtue that it's got a character who says, build the wall. You're the reason why we need to build that wall. And the wall actually exists, even though the wall, they didn't exist in the real world. So the game aged like fucking fine milk. Oh, man. So dumb. It's so dated, man. It's nuts. I need a drink because this is so fucking dumb. You guys have no idea how far these culture warriors are gonna argue, man. But my optics! Yeah, optics are very important. There are research that shows that optics are very important. People do look at stuff at surface value. Most people do. If you want to win voters, if you want to win people with your ideas, because at the end of the day, we are selling ideas. If we want to win people with our ideas, we have to sell them. We have to sell them so that people can buy our ideas. That's why we need good optics. It's literally, there are research that shows that it is good. But apparently, optics bad. Optics, how you get open-minded people in the middle to come to your side in an argument. Yeah, like you, fam. Like you. Right? Yeah. Like you. I'm not woke at all. And I think Az is either whining man-child or more likely a YouTuber poisoned by audience captures as whatever he can to make money. Open-minded people came to your side. They are mad. No. We need to Tom police them too. My point stands. You are your own worst enemy. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But I agree with the last point. You are your own worst enemy. You are your own worst enemy. What kind of political movement where we're gonna be like, say, yeah, you know what? Let's be as dumb and cringe as possible. How is that going to win anybody? Well, apparently someone has a counter argument for that. Well, we're gonna get to the counter argument to that one, but it's so dumb. We'll get to it. First one, this is so desperate. Elon Musk, please save gaming.
What is up with everyone's implication that Elon Musk is the Messiah?
I have no fucking idea, man. This fucking Elon Musk does like.
Let him fucking chill, bro. He's just some dude.
Elon Musk, please save gaming. And for the record, I don't think it's Bethesda. It is Bethesda, though. It is Bethesda. I'm several hours in and I haven't seen anything woke other than some styles versus 300 years in the future. Then why are you even here? Why are you even complaining? We haven't seen anything woke aside from that. Then isn't that a good thing? Xbox needs to stay away from this. You're too late, bro. I already talked about Xbox aiming for inclusivity and diversity back in 2017 fucking teen. Back in 2017, y'all. That's like 6 years ago. I can't believe that 2017 is 6 years ago. I talk about this back in 2017.
Talk about this all the time.
We talk about this all the time. You're too fucking late, bro. We talk about this all the time. We talk about that all the time.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
2017 is 6 years ago. It's fucking nuts. But most kids are either a Nintendo or a PlayStation. Where do parents... Whoa! Wait. Most kids are either on Nintendo or PlayStation. Where do parents that don't want their kids playing these games and gamers like me go? Implying that Xbox is only for adults? Implying that no adults play on Nintendo and PlayStation? Have you actually played video games? Have you played anything in general in like the last couple of years? Have you seen how the gaming demographics go? Android at $1. This Elon Musk Sims lose no Sim September Twitter freaks. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Also, Stream Elements. Links down below. Nice number 2, guys. Come on, yeah. We're so fucking close. Oh, man. It's so fucking dumb. And we're going to talk about one harassment hoopla. Dr. Disrespect was rejected a Starfield sponsorship deal due to his recent transphobia. So yeah, he showed, Dr. Disrespect, a streamer, he showed that Pete Hines, the head of publishing at Bethesda, has pronouns in the bio. He has pronouns in the bio. Loads of people have pronouns in the bio. For God's sake, my sister's LinkedIn profile has pronouns in her bio. Because LinkedIn actually asks for your pronouns in the bio. But even then, it's optional. But even then, it's perfectly optional. I guess she doesn't know that it is optional. But I have to actually have to ask her when she actually arrives here. But still, Dr. Disrespect caused the most intense harassment I've ever experienced. Yeah, seriously. I'm not trans, but my username makes people to assume that I am. Here's a small taste of... What the
fuck is going on?
That does get an okuyasu. That does get that does get. Oh, by the way, I love how. Hold on a second. I love how. I mean, did you notice how crazy diamond colored is colored like the trans flag?
Ah.
I love how Josuke's stand is colored like a trans flag. That is funny. That is very funny and how appropriate. But yeah, apparently got called pedo, you're the F word, you're disgusting, the T word, 41%, in case you don't know, is the joke that 41% of trans people commit suicide. In case you missed the context, you don't know what that is. So, loads and loads of stuff. These guys are more loyal to Dr. Disrespect than he is to his own wife. Oh,
goddamn!
Oh, bro.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh my god. That is burn, man. In case you missed the context, Dr. Disrespect admitted to everybody that he is unfaithful on stream. Just straight up. I do have to admit, this one is very funny. Doc was so committed to his character, he even disrespected his wife.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I was looking at that video where he actually like apologized to everybody. That is pretty funny. There's also this. The Starfield discourse has revealed the rift between the old anti-SJW crowd, those with actual political instincts and foresight, and those who would happily agree with Anita. Okay, first off, who the fuck is Anita? Okay, I'm not gonna, for the purpose of this stream, I'm going to have to, for once, acknowledge her existence. Basically, what this person is saying is, if we agree with the pronouns thing, that means we will also agree with Anita. Anita Sarkeesian, the feminists who complained about video games when back in the day, a decade ago. Apparently, if we complain about this, that means we agree with her. Apparently, we're going to agree with Anita if she'd just been less smug about it. No. Anita, all right, to her credit, all right, Anita does present it in a way that is actually not respectful. No, respectful is not the word that I would use. Polite. Actually, no, polite is not even the word that I would use. She's a fucking incendiary. Actually, you know what? No. Anita fakes all of that shit. It's all fake politeness, fake quote-unquote respect. It is nothing. She's fake all fucking around. There is nothing, absolutely nothing in Anita's presentation that denotes that is in any way respectable. But somehow people buy it because I guess she presents it in a nice way, even though a lot of her implications is not very nice. Which basically says, well, a lot of these gamers are contributing to the sexism in the industry or something along those lines. They basically accuse gamers from... She said she accuses gamers of being sexist and racist in a nice way. God.
Nicer than most people way, I guess.
I guess that's the word. But I don't care how she does it. Her general point is still fucking monstrous. Terrible. Anita won. Okay, two things that I literally do not want to listen to right now. Anita won Gamergate. Are you mad?
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Are you mad? Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? Anita won Gamergate.
Are you mad?
Anita won Gamergate. How did she won Gamergate? How did she win? A lot of journals are updating their ethics policy. How did she win? Because she has more power and influence in the industry? That's not because of her. That's because of so many other factors in our society that contributes into that. It is not her that caused the whole thing. Come on, y'all. She and a lot of other feminists got jobs consulting for game companies or giving speeches about inclusion at conferences. Yeah, and I'm sorry, that's not entirely her. You sat around celebrating that she went away. She never went away. Or at least her influence never went away. For God's sake, what do you think I've been doing this past decades of YouTube? What do you think I have been doing? I've also talked about this shit for decades now, and guess what? Nothing changed. Nothing fucking changed. Nobody fucking won. By your standards at least, it get worse. Not by my standards, because I'm a gamer, and loads of games in 2013 have been fucking amazing lately. And now you're defending everything. How am I defending everything she stood for? Oh my God. Yeah, guys, basically, if you don't think this is a big deal, you agree with Anita Sarkeesian. That's what this person is suggesting. Like, the brain rot of the fucking culture war is like, I merely disagreed with you. I don't think this should be a big deal. Oh, that means you are tolerating pedos. That means you think you agree with Anita. My fucking God. Can you believe why I'm getting fucking sick and tired of this shit, bro? The chat, would you kindly long march into the wood chipper? Why the fuck would you long march into a wood chipper? Why? Are you mad?
The ways people say kill yourself in stupid ways. I just don't like it.
Why would you march yourself to a wood chipper? Are you an idiot? Are you fucking dumb? Do you know look at this guy? Yeah, you know what happened? This guy, fam. This is, you want to see the guy that marched to wood chipper? This guy. This is the guy. This is the guy that marched to the fucking wood chipper. This is the guy. Look at him. There. Congratulations. You marched to the wood chipper. Why would you? Congrats, you just marched to the wood chipper. What solves the culture war, right? The chat, would you kindly long march to the wood chipper noticer versus the virgin? It's just a game as long as the story isn't awful. That movie is Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That is a fucking amazing movie, by the way. Amazing movie. Go watch that. Virgin is just a game as long as the story isn't. Wait, hold on a second. It's just a game as long as the story isn't awful. I don't care about anything. Yes. Unironically, yes. Unironically fucking yes.
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 Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. As long as the story isn't awful, I don't care. I don't care if the character has lesbians, I don't care if got trans, I don't care if the character has the gays in them. I do not give a shit as long as the story is fucking good. And stories are fucking good. So who fucking cares? I only care about the quality of the writing. If the trans, interracial, lesbian, non-binary spaceship technician is well written, it doesn't matter. Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes.
Yes.
Unironically, fucking yes.
Yes.
That is precisely how, if you LGBT people, if you want people to accept you better, you need to write good shit. Make good shit. And if you make a trans, interracial, lesbian, non-binary spaceship technician to be a good story, why the fuck not? We'll enjoy your fucking story. Write good shit. Make good shit. It's not that hard.
Make good shit.
Oh, damn. 2 women together in an interracial lesbian relationship? Are you a homophobe? Because that's how you sound right now. Why? Are you a homophobe? Genuinely. Are you an actual homophobe? Because that's how you sound right now. Oh my god. What is wrong with 2 women together in an interracial lesbian? What is wrong with that? And they're both strong, no nonsense badasses. Again, what's wrong with that? Because they're not written well? How do they know? How do you know that they're not written well? I don't have the clip to say this, but well, it's a Bethesda game, so Bethesda games are of course gonna be poorly written. But yeah, point is, what's wrong with them being in an interracial lesbian relationship? How about you just say they have shit writing first? If you put the women in an interracial lesbian relationship first before the shit writing, that makes you both racist and homophobe. Please do not put the fact that the characters are their identity first in your critique. Make sure you put they are shit characters at the top. Oh my god. Imagine if I replace this with, oh damn, man and woman in a straight relationship. And they're both strong, non-nonsense bad. Which, by the way, there are LGBT people that actually say this. There are people on Twitter that actually genuinely says this. Oh damn, man and woman in a straight relationship. Oh man, the cis people are taking over us again. There are people in Twitter on X that actually genuinely says that.
They're just fucking smoking crack.
They are genuinely like straight phobic, like heterophobic. Oh my god, where's this thing? Do I have heterophobia? Hetero takes like straight up. Oh yeah, there was that FF hetero thingy. Hold on. I do. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Oh, it's so close. It's this one. This one right here. This one right here. Right here. Women who want love and romance to fall in love, and males just want to stick to dicks. Hetero couples are such a strange concept. What do you mean hetero couples are such a strange concept? You are both the same. You are both the exact fucking same. Both of you. How about don't focus on the fact that they are straight or gay? Why do you care about pronouns, bro? Why do you care about pronouns? Why do you care that the agenda is being forced into your escapist entertainment? Yeah, why do you care that the agenda is being forced to your escapist
Good question.
entertainment?
That's the point of my fucking question. Come on.
I thought you just wanted to play video games. That's actually also a good question. I thought you just wanted to play video games. I just want to play video games. That's all I want. Except your interracial lesbian slut. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What I want to do.
That's not the point. We're not saying you should accept it. We're not saying we should accept it. We are saying that you should just recognize the fact that it exists. Like, okay, they exist. So fucking what? I guess you're the wokest now, bigot. So dumb. Oh, there's also this, fam. It's so dumb, right? The Act Man has had a couple of L's with this hoopla. But yeah, somebody brought this up as a critique, which boggles my mind. In case you don't know, feeling pretty gay at the Seattle Pride Parade. So what? I'm sorry, I don't see what's the critique here. So what? What's the correlation? He was in a gay pride parade and
I fail to recognize the correlation.
So what? So what? He's in a gay pride parade and Woman that cried because she knew she was gonna lose some of her... Whoa. Hold on a second. The woman on the left, she cried because Trump got elected. Which rights are she going to lose? Which rights will she lose if Trump got elected? Has there ever been any right that was lost when Trump got elected? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with political stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, the outrage is still the same. Versus guy that cried over pronouns in video game. I don't know. Sounds the same to me, y'all. Well, yeah, they do. But they do, though. Actually, no. The left one is a lot more outraging. But still. Also, the hidden replies here had comments like this. If you're going to be disingenuous, at least be honest. She was screaming no because Trump was inaugurated to office. What exact rights she was losing? Exactly. What are the rights? What are the rights? Where are the rights? What rights does she have?
Where are the video games?
Where are the video games? If your character doesn't look like this, you're... What is this? Why does this look like... What does this look like if a guy wants to be Stephanie... what's her name? Stephanie from Lazy Town. Was that her name, Stephanie? The pink-haired chick from Lazy Town.
I have no clue.
Yeah, what rights did she lose? What rights did she lose? I don't understand. Upset that a criminal sexual abuser racist is elected president of the country? Criminal? Well, I guess he is technically a criminal. Sexual abuser? Well, he did say grab her by the pussy. Racist? It depends on who you ask. Okay, I'm not even gonna fucking defend Trump because I don't like Trump either, but still. Upset about pronouns in the video game? Yes, two sides of the same coin. They are both dumb in the regard of their reactions.
Dumb.
Ugh. I actually think her reactions to Trump being elected was very reasonable. You see her being... You see her reacting like this as being very reasonable? What? Are you mad? Are you actually mad? Are you actually mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
I cannot say the same as reaction to pronouns in the video game. Like, this is why, like, the political sides, right? If you are on the left, you would look at the... Not to the left, but like, if you're in the culture war and you're siding with the SJWs, you would see the people on the left. It's like, oh, her reaction is perfectly fine. That's reasonable. But if you're on the anti-CW side, you're like, oh, this reaction is perfectly reasonable. They're both dumb. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Okay.
It gets worse. Stop worrying about optics. Stop worrying about optics. Seriously. But my optics, you have a lowly in YouTube channel They just intersect, fam. I love it when the culture war just intersect with the lowly shit.
We're in the middle of the Venn diagram.
I love the fact that we are in that Venn diagram of how these culture warriors can also be anti-lowly as well, right? We got the culture war. Not only you are a culture warrior grifter, but you are also anti-lowly. That is impressive. That is just two layers of just straight up the dumbest people that we always talk about in this fucking thing. My God. And lectures people on bad optics, the fuck? Yes, I know what it is for. Yes, I know what it is for. Doesn't matter. What do you mean you know what it is for? Why are you criticizing the person for having lowly in the YouTube channel name? Ugh. Remember her? She didn't care about... No, you did not. No, you did not. You did not.
What the fuck is even being talked?
Remember this person, right? You remember who that is?
It's almost as if I don't let these things live in my fucking head rent free.
All right, so hold on a second. Where's that? That is Trigglypuff. That is Trigglypuff. That is Trigglypuff. If you don't know who Trigglypuff is, well, there was this meeting, I think it was at university, where she was just ranting, just going, keep your hate speech out of campus, keep your hate speech out of campus, keep your hate speech out of campus. And then she said something along the lines of, stop treating us like children. We're all hurting here, or something along those lines. And then Christina Hoff Summers, one of the panelists, she said to her, well, stop acting like one.
Ike.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Unfortunately, I do not have that video. I unfortunately do not have that video. Oh, it's this one. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Yep, this one. Aha, I got it. Oh, Milo. This one. It's this one. Where's the part where she says keep your hate speech? Oh wow. I love how this image just aged poorly. Because I think that's Milo and Crowder in there. Milo, I have no idea where the fuck he is right now. And Crowder, he abused his wife. So none of these people are like any good in any way, shape, or form. Where's the keep your hate speech out of campus part? Come on. Where's keep your hate speech out of campus? Where is that? Where is that? Come on, let me get this. Let me skip to the. Yeah, that's what she does. That's what she does. That's what she does. She just go keep your hate speech out of campus. Keep your hate speech out of campus. Now, fam, I don't know about you, fam, but do you think that acting like that is a very reasonable way to convince others to join to your position?
I would stay like I would have a 10 feet stick out of her. Like nah.
Seriously, man. Seriously. Yeah, basically, it has gotten so crazy that people are defending Trigglypuff. It's gone so crazy. Like, yeah, Trigglypuff did nothing wrong. And it's not even the left that defends them. It's anti-SJW defending Trigglypuff. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I can't believe we've gone this fucking crazy. Have we gotten this fucking far? How can we go from pronouns in a game to defending Trigglypuff? How is that possible? How is that? It's got fucking crazy. Man, is the current zeitgeist closer to what she wanted or to what the people who dunked on her wanted? But she's not the one that contributes to it. For one, she's not the one that contributes to that zeitgeist that you're talking about. And for two, there are loads of people that have power. Oh my God, my voice is like straight up like losing my voice. There are people that have power and influence. Like she are joining the people that have power and influence where she, right, can get away with it. You guys do not. You guys cannot get away with it. It's the same as if a rich kid is going out around the street, right, driving drunk and crashing into somebody. That rich kid has a good chance of getting away with it because that person is rich. Not always, not all the time, but that person is rich, so they might get a lower sentence. That doesn't mean we should go drunk driving just because that person can get away with it. The same. It's the same with Trigglypuff. Just because she gets outraged over the smallest shit doesn't mean we should be like that and get away with it. My God. Nope, her ideological allies didn't care at all. She got rewarded. How did she got rewarded? How? She's now a grad student in gender and women's studies at the University of Wisconsin. Are you saying that are you saying that studying at gender studies is a reward? Hold on a second. Are you saying that being a grad student in gender and women's studies is a reward? How is that a reward? How is that a reward? I'm sorry, that's not better. That's worse. The left only punishes disloyalty. They are smart enough to never punish excessive zealotry. They win, you lose. Well, they win for sure, but it's not because she went outraged. My God, yeah, she won, all right. Ugh. I didn't say that. I just said that the left is smart enough to not care when one of their own does shit like this. Why do they have? Because they have power and influence. That's why they don't care. The same way rich kids can do whatever the fuck they like. Because they have power and influence. They can get away with it. That's why. Some people are so retarded that when someone on the right does cringe, their first instinct is to go, I am different, okay? I am respectable. But they will never respect you. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, for the record, I never have the impression that SJWs or game journalists or like anybody in the game industry will ever respect me. Or anybody, ideologues in general. I don't think they will ever respect me. You know who will respect me? People like you, fam. People like you. Average.
Just be chilling.
Average people like you
chillin',
who just be chilling and just playing video games. Just you. People like you. I can gain your respect and make you to side with me and convince you that this whole thing is stupid. Because it is stupid. But apparently you guys like, no, everybody is against me. Everybody is against us. Everybody is disrespectful. Stupid. It's not the left that is trying to court, you brain rotted half-wit. It's people who have lives outside of Twitter. People who, unlike you, are willing to touch grass. Exactly.
Hey, I'm counting myself in that pile.
Yes. The average person has neither the capacity nor the will to think. Fam.
I'm not counting myself in this pile, though.
Apparently, the average person has neither the capacity nor the will to think. So basically,
Maybe
your solution...
because they don't have the capacity to think about how your sorry ass is in Twitter, so...
I love the fact that the person knows that and still decides that cringe is the best way to deal with this. If the average person has neither the capacity nor the will to think, that means you should not be cringe. Because by being cringe, they look at you and be like, oh, that's fucking cringe. That's fucking dumb. Then they're not gonna take your issue seriously. So dumb. They only follow power. You don't consolidate power by infighting. You don't consolidate power by infighting? That implies that we have power. We don't have power at all. We still have the capacity to fight each other in this regard. Why is the average person 20 times more progressive in 2023 than in 2003? Well, maybe because gay LGBT people exist and they demanded respect and people gave them respect. And people want social equality and all of that stuff. Heck, a lot of people from Gamergate are actually leftist. So now you're shocked that these people who are in Gamergate, you are shocked that they are against you because you are in the right or something along those lines. I don't know. Did they get convinced by the facts and logic, or did they just follow power? Oh my God. The left has power. You don't. Don't be cringe. The left can get away with it because they have power. You don't have power. So don't be cringe. It's not that hard. The fact that it's controversial to say how to get your point across matters shows how brain rotted people have gotten. It never mattered to the people who care about your verbose or framing at the end of the day. Fam, apparently you don't care. Apparently you don't care about my ideas, fam.
I mean, kind of point, has a point somehow.
Yeah, you don't care about
what
these
you
ideas.
mean by I care.
But that's the thing. It's our job. It's the people who are in this quote-unquote culture war to make you care. To make you care about this stuff.
Which, if you say that I don't, that means that you're literally failing at your job.
Yes.
You have one job.
If you're saying that it never mattered to people, that just shows that you're bad at your job. You should make it matter to those people. At the end of the day, optics are for the weak and fickle, whereas confidence and bravery are for the conquerors and rulers.
Who you're ruling?
What are you ruling? Who are the conquerors? What have you been ruling this whole time? Have we been winning in this culture war? What have we been winning? What have been winning? What have we won? How are you
rulers and conquerors? Who you fooling, bro? Come on.
Losers and conquerors, who you fooling? Video games, welcome to the culture war. I am here for it. Dan, please no. Where can I learn more about Gamergate from a trustworthy source? Definitely not the game journals, that's for sure. Interesting how many YouTubers on our side during Gamergate turn out to be leftist Trojan horses.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, because most Gamergaters are leftists. They have progressive ideas as well. They are leftists, they have progressive ideas. It's not that hard. Interesting that YouTubers who constantly said, I'm left-wing and I critique videos for other left-leaning people, end up being left-leaning. What a wild event. Exactly, Chris. To be honest, I don't care about pronouns in games anymore. Bro, you just entered the conversation. Sorry to say this, but you just entered the conversation. You definitely do care about this conversation. Even if you don't care about pronouns, you do care about the conversation. You entered it, so own up to it, bro. My favorite game ever is Overwatch 1 and now Street Fighter 6. There's no escaping the woke tide. Okay. I just like fighting leftards because they know men can't become women. Okay, transphobia. All right then. I guess we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's precisely how you're going to win people, by being transphobic. Their Sisyphean persistence is inspiring. Don't play games, it's childish. You know what? You're right. Let's not fucking play video games. Let's just do something else in real life, like do jobs and shit, right? On the other hand, it's okay to think that pronouns are funny. It's okay to feel as though pronouns are strange. What's not okay is to intentionally make someone feel less human than you because they want to be identified with a certain pronoun that you refuse to use. Well, sorry to say this, but sometimes those people do not deserve my respect. That's just how it is. What harm is it doing to call someone a pronoun that you don't agree with? The harm, all right, the harm is we get fucking punished. In Canada, it's worse. We probably get fucking jailed for misgendering somebody. That's the harm. That's the concern. Even though the pronoun could be a genuine mistake, could be an honest mistake. It's possible. Basically, we can get arrested for honest mistakes. And unfortunately, these people, all right, these people are going to punish people who are going to make those honest mistakes, even though they didn't intentionally make that. I want to respect you, but you don't respect me. How am I going to respect you if you're not going to respect me? It's a two-way street. It's not that hard. My God. Stop being divisive and start trying to bridge that gap. No, you are not. You are the one being divisive. If someone wants me to call them a dinosaur, I'll... Are you for fucking real? Are you for fucking real? Are you for real? Please please do not open that floodgates, bro. Please do not open that floodgates. Please do not fucking open that floodgates.
Yeah, but it's the argument here.
What he's saying is, if you call yourself a dinosaur or, I don't know, an attack helicopter, he's going to respect that pronoun. So yeah, so let's identify as an attack helicopter then. So you're gonna respect my pronoun? Are you gonna respect my pronoun because I identify as an attack helicopter? If you don't respect my pronoun, then fuck you too, bitch. Get arrested. Fuck you. Life is too short to start arguments over this type of thing. I'm sorry to say this, but when people get arrested for misgendering, that is serious shit, right? That is fucking serious shit. Ugh. Oh my fucking God. Gamergate then. You can't call us bad people for not wanting us to force social messaging in our games. Gamergate now. No, you can't reject forced social messaging in games. That makes you a bad person. You're the SJW now. Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes, you are the SJW right now. You are behaving and acting in the same way that they do. My God. Ugh. There is one though. There are a couple of. This is the second part where this one is harassment, right? I almost refunded my game where Starfield asked me for pronouns. I'm annoyed about it. This is a completely mild tweet. It's just, well, the person is concerned about the ask me for pronouns, right? Annoyed by it. But she got loads and loads of harassment. And for the past 4 days, I got rape threats, people wishing death on me, telling me to kill myself, attack because of my looks, called a pick-me, transphobe, you name it. 9 minutes, 10 YouTube comments as well, commenting on completely unrelated things to try and quote-unquote gotcha me. All because I asked for a refund on a video game. Never called a boycott, never told anyone else to do it. Yeah, I do not condone this whatsoever. She has her opinions. Even if I don't agree with her opinion, she has every right to say that, for one, and two, she doesn't deserve to get harassed for it. At all. At all. Even if I think her opinion is stupid, that doesn't mean that she deserves harassment. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Says the person who tried to get someone fired if they use the wrong pronouns for a person. Yup, because they aren't hard. If you're being an asshole on purpose, you deserve to get fired. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is precisely why people are concerned about the pronoun shit, alright? This is why. Fam, this is why. This is why people are concerned about the pronoun stuff. Because you can get fired if you use the wrong pronoun. You can get arrested if you use the wrong pronoun. That's why a lot of people, I mean, I don't
agree. Okay, so this is really hard because I agree in the sense that you should be, well, maybe not as much as being fired or maybe getting deported or something. You should be punished for using the wrong pronouns, but only if you can give me full evidence that is 100% proof that is with intent of trying to
malicious intent.
Yeah, malicious intent. It's kind of like slander or something. Like if you truly have proof that it is malicious intent, then sure, go ahead.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, fam, like if you are trying to call, if you are being harassed, you're harassing somebody, you're calling them names and all that stuff, you're harassing them in that regard, and you do that by misgendering them. Yeah, I suppose in that regard you should be punished. But if you are making a genuine mistake, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't know your gender. I'm very sorry about that. and that person reports me to the HR. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know about that.
No. Fuck no.
I didn't know
There's no
about.
proof.
I didn't know about it. It was an honest mistake.
I'm taking the HR to court.
I'm taking the HR to court, exactly. Like, this is the reason why people are worried that they are going to make honest mistakes about this whole thing, and they're going to get punished for their honest mistake. It's stupid. It is fucking stupid. I want to respect you, but if you're not going to respect me, if you're not going to give me some credit, give me the benefit of the doubt, then why should we respect you? Seriously. The Starfield discourse revealed a rift between those who live in a terminally online hellscape with a 3-second long character customization option in the video game, sends them spiraling to a bit of Vietnam flashback PTSD, and those who are functioning adults. I agree with Chris Reagan in this one, but I do not agree with this. So you're the type who would happily agree with Anita if she'd just been less smug about it then. No, but I think you should definitely kill yourself with a gun! Chris!
Damn!
Chris!
Kill.
Chris! No, you, Chris!
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should execute yourself.
No, you,
now.
Chris! How about you fucking chill, Chris? How about you execute yourself right now, Chris? How about that? My God. I'm sorry, but bullying people playing Hogwarts Legacy is a necessary public service. They bought and played a bigoted game, there must be consequences. No, they're not. There shouldn't be any fucking consequences for this. You should execute yourself.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should execute yourself now.
Yeah, I agree with him on the first part. That doesn't mean that the KYS is fucking necessary. Come on, y'all. And now let's get to the mods. Oh my God, this is a meat, man. This is a big meat, ladies and gentlemen. So bear with me.
Bro, we've been here for hours and we're not even done.
We're not even done. We're still going on this shit.
This is fucking stupid.
This is the stupidest fucking shit, right? Nexus mods, very famous mod provider. They are taking a stance on this whole thing. Somebody made a no pronouns mod for Starfield. Nexus mods banned the mods. Some prick celebrated the whole thing. This prick. Actman takes the L for saying that it isn't true. It is actually true. So kudos to him for taking the L on that one. This person is celebrating the removal of the mod. And this person is also racist to white people. I don't tend to hire white men. Like, I don't tend to hire white men. Fucking, how can you say all that shit, bro? How can you say all that shit? Nexus mods announced to ban pronoun removal mods. We won. Good for you. You won. Censorship of mods.
Win what? You win what? You win what?
What do you
Life
win?
Points? No.
What do you win? You didn't you didn't win nothing. Anti-pronoun mods banned. Big Nexus win. And loads of people are celebrating this whole thing. Now, here's the thing about Nexus, right? They have a clause in their guidelines where content mods that may be generally construed as provocative, divisive, objectionable, discriminatory, or abusive towards any real-world individual or group may be subject to moderation. This includes, but it's not limited to, content involving politics, race, religion, gender identity, sexuality, or social class. Basically, mods that are provocative and just straight up hateful and hateful to specific groups of people, they are not allowed in the mod. Well, here's the thing. Nexus, all right, back in the day, they banned US political mods during the election, which I get it. I don't want politics in my mods either. In mods either. But they also banned the flag mods in the US and me apparently. So the reason is, to put context on this one, Spider-Man Remastered has a bunch of LGBT flags being flown in New York. It's New York. So of course there are going to be LGBT flags being flown in there. But there is a mod made by a troll that removes the LGBT flag in favor of US flags. So all the flags in the game have US flags now. And those mods got removed. That mod got removed. And Nexus basically made a whole song and dance routine about it, to the point where, oh yeah, they block comments. I am astonished by the corporate moves that these people make, man. Right? So they banned the mods. They banned the changing the LGBT flag to a US flag mod, but they didn't ban the opposite mod. So the mod that allows you to make a rainbow flag everywhere in all the flags, that's perfectly fine. Trans flag as well, that's perfectly fine too. But not the US flag. If you want a US flag mod that replaces all the LGBT flag with the US flag, that's problematic. That's terrible. All of that stuff. So yeah, they basically took a stance on this one, so it's not surprising that they took a stance on the pronoun removal on the Starfield ideas. This is dumb. I do not agree with this. I do not condone this whatsoever. It just makes it really, really stupid how pronouns are a big deal. The SJW said pronouns shouldn't be a big deal, which they shouldn't be a big deal.
Apparently they are.
But apparently they are. They are a big deal. If it's not a big deal, then we could just remove them, right? Oh no, you can't remove them because that's hateful. So it is a big deal then. It is an absolutely big deal. I agree with everybody else when they say this shouldn't be a big deal, but apparently it fucking is. So dumb. Hypocrites. Absolute fucking hypocrites. Right? All PC mods should be free, easily accessible, and not censored regardless how quote-unquote controversial it is. PC gaming is all about customization. What you may not like others do, that is the beauty of it. Exactly. Now, Nexus doesn't want to host the mods, but they can not host whatever mods they like. They're a private company. They can do whatever they want, right? Okay,
they can control whatever they have in their content system.
Yes. Well, in that regard, then the mods can also be available in any other platform. So we're going to choose those instead. We're going to find our mods in there, and we chose not to support you. Now, granted, Nexus mods is still good for a lot of other mods that are non-political. I still go to Nexus for that regard. But this is still a really, really stupid move, in my opinion. But people with power feels it's necessary this day and age to use such power to further political aims. What, you think the people who replace all the flags with LGBT don't do that? Oh, hold on a second. That political move is good move, right? So all of those mod sites with leftist admins will ban any mod that does stuff that they don't like. So what? That's their freedom to police their site how they see fit. They're free to over-police their user base, and consequently, their user base are free to leave. Their site is not entitled to traffic. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just not going to engage with that. What do you mean you're not going to engage with that? You started this conversation, you dumbass.
You went first. You shot first, Han Solo.
All right. Putting all of that aside, there is a mod for Starfield where you can activate DLSS.
Hey.
But it got DRM. It's a mod that lets you to activate an NVIDIA feature that allows you to make the game basically runs better and look better, but it has DRM. So somebody cracked the mod. A mod has DRM right now. Because fuck you, right? And at the end of the day, Starfield surpassed 6 million players. It surpassed 6 million players at this point, fam. So at the end of the day, game's gonna be super fucking successful at the end of the day. So I guess the woke stuff is gonna be here because people just not gonna care, right? Starfield player have started pirating a popular DLSS upscaler mod for the game to alter its creator. Yeah, exactly. This shit is a new low for PC terrorists.
Goddamn.
Oh my god, I'm
jealous.
Fucking PC terrorists, man. How are you gonna pirate game from someone that's helping you make the game better? They do help make the game better, but adding DRM on it is not making the fucking PC terrorists, man. And also, one more hoopla, Rockstar is selling cracked game copies on Steam. I mean, the exe file of Midnight Club 2, the game, has Razor 1911, which is a famous cracker.
Famous cracker. How? How is that even possible?
Yeah, because the game cannot run unless with the DRM. The game cannot run with the DRM. It has to be cracked. Because the game is like, I think originally requires CD. And there's a no CD crack. So, yeah, first rule, don't sell wares. Exactly. And there's also this. Yakuza X high school age gap romance. Moving on from that whole hoopla fucking finally. A girl and her guard dog. New anime trailer reveal. So basically there's a new anime showing...
Hey, I've seen this manga.
Oh, you've seen this manga? Really?
Yeah, I've read this manga. I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Maybe that is the one.
Yeah, so apparently this is super problematic. He's 26 and she's 15. He's been raising her as a fatherly and brotherly figure since she was 5. Who thought this was okay? Whoever created this deserves to go to prison. Well, at least we can know in comfort that...
Maybe this is not the one.
Maybe it's not the one. Well, at least we know in comfort that only copyright strikers go to prison, whereas these guys don't, right? Japan. Some people complain about the coverage of certain manga they don't like. It's perfectly fine to dislike STH and voice, but it is equally fine for me to ignore these comments. Manga Mogura will always cover every manga, controversial, disgusting, fucked up or not. If there is something to report, it will get it's something to report. I want to think the majority of manga fans following want exactly that. Learn about every aspect of the Japanese manga market as unfiltered as possible, and not only one some people might deem okay to spotlight. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Finally, unfiltered, exactly. Thank fucking you. Base. It's like it's Planet of the Base, man. Base. Life, it never die. Women are my favorite guy. Anyway. Even though I say this, the truth is, I do not want anyone to stop complaining. Thanks to the weird way Twitter is structured. Even angry comment actually helps me way more than quietly clench fists. Oh!
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Double bass. Yep. That's just how it is, man. Wow, we are nice number 1, but we are almost at nice number 2. You don't know what that means, fam. You don't get 600k, fam. That's what it means.
We're so close. Guys, I need you guys to fucking push it over the limit. We're so close. We're $10 away. We're down to 2 5s? 5 2s?
Yes. We are close, guys. $10, guys. But hey, that is the end of the stream. I am literally losing my voice at this. Oh my god. That is the end of the stream. I literally cannot laugh because I'm losing my voice so much. And this is one of the longest streams that we've had in a while. Nice number 1. Still pretty respectable. If you can get to 10, that would be great. I don't know if this is possible, but hey, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Post your bigger results on the links at the bottom below or any of the social media that I got. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream.
Go!
Ding,
Record-breaking long stream. Yeah, it's long smash. Long.
Long smash. Long like my dick. Long like my dick.